Yo, what's up, guys? Can you guys hear me? You can't hear me. Testing. Alright, today's the day, guys. Today is the day, right? Today is the day. Now, what day is it? Echo voice? I don't think there's echo, man. I don't think so, right? Now, you guys gotta answer the question, man. You guys gotta answer the question. What day is it? Nikke story day? Yo, chill out. Chill out with the Nikke story freak, man. Such a story freak. Alright, for real though, what day is it, guys? Guys, how do you guys not know what day it is? Everybody knows what day it is, right? You can hear me loud and clear. Today is my birthday. No, my birthday is September, man. ZZ story is too good. Too good. Damn. 100k subs soon? Hopefully not, right? I like my number right now. Actually, I don't even know what number I am. No birthdays allowed. No birthdays, right? No birthdays. Shed a tear. You shed a tear for what? Who is crying? Crying? You can't be crying in the story, right? You get what I'm saying? Alright, let's see. Because right now there's going to be a lot of things. A lot of stuff going on. Alright? That's surrounding a number of other dramas. Alright, dramas every day. You are crying? Why do you cry? Cry for what? GuitarRock deserves 1 million subs. But then everything he says will be used against him. Nah, I don't deserve anything, man. Nobody deserves anything, right? In this world, you shouldn't expect deserve, alright? That's not how the world works. The world don't work on somebody deserving something. The world works on very mysterious ways, right? Okay. So what's this about? Is it useful or not? Is this too much to watch? But it's on YouTube though, right? Okay. I don't get it. Dude, they are just dancing. YouTube will be mad. Well, why would YouTube? It's literally on YouTube, man. Why is Suna bouncing? Because they are on a boat, I think. I think they are on a boat. Okay. See, they are on the boat, right? So why are they on the boat? I have no idea. I have no idea why are they on the boat, right? So you know, when you're on the boat, it tends to be like that, right? It tends to be. I mean, that's just going to be how it is, right? Handle the rocking. Okay. Okay. Sure, boat. Well, can you not see water at the back? If it's the water on the back, of course there's boats, right? I mean, that's how it works. That's how it works, right? It's called physics. Yep. Yep, it's called physics, right? More and more drama about this Yuri stuff have came out, right? If you guys haven't followed the drama. Alright, now why is there so much drama about the Yuri stuff? Yuri is something that very sensitive, right? Sensitive as heck. So if you if you don't just handle that and get that out of the way, the drama will just escalate, right? And I think that's pretty much what it is. That's pretty much what it is, right? Can I send the link to the video? This, that, an essay. Yeah, we're gonna read the essay, right? We're gonna read an essay. The essay is very important. Can I want to be careful to not show anything. Okay, not showing anything because like Yuri, you don't know what they draw, right? You know, like they could be drawing some like insane stuff. Just gotta be a little bit careful, right? A little bit careful with all of this. Is Hilde really good character from CZN? I got her on the 60th pool, PT, and I won. I would say Hilde is she like a really good character? I would say she's one of the better characters out there right now, alright? I think she will only get stronger with time because the next few characters are going to be good with her. I don't know if you're going to be pulling the next one as well. Hopefully you pull for the next one as well, which is Arabella. Alright, Arabella is very, very important because Arabella is, Arabella is going to be the one that pairs really well with her. But you can't be asking me, is Hilde a good character, right? Because look at this. Look at this, right? What do you mean it's not a good character? Look at it. Huge. Huge, right? Like, are we serious? Are we serious about Hilde not being a good character? Huge. But you're saying it's not a good... When it's huge, of course it's a good character, right? The cake alone, like, okay, if you want a good, not good character, then Olga. Olga has no huge. I think Olga needs a little bit more stuff, right? Or you can get the dudes, right? The dudes, maybe some of the dudes will be quite good. They will be like, they have some hugeness, some extra stuff with them. I don't know, right? But it's going to be all over the place, right? When it comes to huge, always get it, right? Wait, let me quickly check a quick moment. She have a Skype. Which one? Olga, is it? Yeah, that's going to be what it is, right? You need to go bigger. Well, you can only go big so much, right? Okay, let me quickly glance through this essay, right? Essay is very important, right? I will check out the revenue shortly, right? Because a lot of people are still tuning into the stream. So we'll check it out in about 30 minutes, right? And then we'll look into that for like 1 hour. Because I know when I start a live stream, usually people will be take their time to come in. Okay, I experienced something very upsetting earlier today. I understand that not everyone likes Yuri or global pairings. Global lemao is girl love, right? Not everyone has to enjoy the same ships, and that's perfectly fine. If you dislike a pairing or feel uncomfortable with it, you can simply mute, block, or ignore it. What frustrates me is that I wasn't bothering anyone. I was simply sharing artwork that I spent my time drawing. Yet it feels like I was singled out and targeted just because of the pairing I chose to draw. Shortly after posting my artwork, it was marked as a sensitive content. I also saw people openly encouraging others to report artists, and their artwork. On top of that, some people took my artwork, treated it like a free material, ran it through AI and used it and mocked it. Okay? I generally don't understand this behavior. If you dislike my art or the pairing, that's your choice. But going out of your way to target artists, ridicule their work, and try to silence them crosses a line. Damn, crosses the line. Wow. So no Yuri, is it? Yuri bad. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like it goes both ways, right? Like, I do understand that people harass you. But if you ask people to dislike something to just mute, block, or ignore it, why can't you do the same to these people, right? What, like, is it like... I feel like... I said the same thing yesterday, right? Like, when you post things on the internet, especially on Twitter, right? What are you, like... People are always going to have... You can... It doesn't matter what platform, right? It doesn't matter if it's YouTube. It doesn't matter if it's Twitter, Twitch, Kick, TikTok, Facebook, Blue Sky. The moment you type something on the internet, right? If you type something on the internet or you share something on the internet, people have the right to criticize it, right? People are going to criticize it. Now, sure, there are some trolls, right? I get it, right? Of course, I don't condone harassing others, but it depends on what you count as harass, right? Of course, people are... If somebody don't like your art, you can't really do anything about it, right? You can't just say, oh, you cannot like my art, but don't comment on my post, or like don't do anything. Like, that's not how it works, all right? People are probably trolling him because of how high and mighty these essays are. I'm not sure if this is a him though. Do you think this is a him? Because we don't try to misgender people, right? Because the last time somebody said him, right? That person started screaming, she! Alright? And you trust me, you don't want to do that, right? You don't want to, like, you gotta make sure, right? Are you sure about, I don't think you want to misgender somebody, right? Because that's the last time, right? That's the last time somebody ever misgendered anyone. Alright? Somebody misgendered someone? High male have high IQ. What? High IQ, is it? He can't scream at me here at all. Well, I just don't think you should misgender anyone, right? I mean, that's just going to be the stuff, right? So that's going to be the stuff, right? So, other than that, yeah, I don't think like, yeah, I think it sucks, right? If you have to go through a lot of this stuff, right? It's a little bit unfortunate, right? So that's going to be the stuff. But I don't think, like really, like it's difficult for you to waste time and energy with this kind of stuff, right? It could be a girl. Last time the police destroyed that particular thing. I get it, right? That one is like a police and stuff, right? So where did I stop? What makes it even more frustrating is that some people attack others and then immediately block them, leaving no chance for any discussion or response. Okay. So, cool. I don't expect everyone to like what I draw. I only ask for the same basic respect that every artist deserves. Basic respect that every artist deserves. I think if somebody don't like your art, how can you expect them to respect you, right? I don't think like, yeah, that's just not how it works, right? Like the art, of course there are people that respect you if they like your stuff, right? That's fine, right? But you shouldn't expect people that don't like you to respect you. I don't think that's how it works, right? Disliking something is normal, harassing is not, okay? I will share screenshots, I've censored the names, okay? I'm not posting this to target anyone. I'm not asking anyone to attack, okay? My intention is simply to show what happened. Alright, so for example, this particular one, so this is the picture, right? So somebody is posting a law accurate version, right? So basically it's this person's art, and then they go and change modify into AI into this particular thing. Art for Wokies. First mistake is he or she expects everyone to respect him outright. Artists don't deserve respect. Yo, chill out, alright? Chill out. There's a lot of artists, right? Artists is very important, right? So if you ask me what's the number one job, right, in this world? Artists, right? Artist is going to be very important, right? Artist is number one. Number two is like president. Number three is like game developer. Artist is number one. Everybody knows, right? So of course you gotta respect artists. Once you post on the Western internet, you expect to get attacked. I guess that's what it is, right? No wonder people won't stop trolling. Should have just ignored it. Yeah, I think this kind of post, right, people, I do think if somebody do this to me, right, like this is my art, let's say this is my original art, right, and somebody actually do this to me, I wouldn't mind it actually, because they are sort of promoting my art to their audience, right? Because they are basically quote retweeting. They are quote retweeting your art. In a way, they are sort of promoting your art. Like if your art is actually really good, then you shouldn't have to be mad because people are actually like promoting. I mean, this one, they are not promoting this one, but they are showing you the original one, right? So in a way, right? How about streamer? Streamer is like last place, man. Like streamer is at the bottom, alright? Like as a streamer, as a YouTuber, it's always at the bottom, okay? Except for if you are Mr. Beast. If you are Mr. Beast, you're number one, right? Everybody knows. Mr. Beast is number one. Ignoring is the best option? I guess so. So that's going to be one level of it, right? This level of drama is kind of funny. They are getting free advertising. Yeah, they're getting free advertising, right? So you can't... Mr. Beast, yo, calm down. Don't be hating on Mr. Beast. Alright? Mr. Beast is always going to be doing a lot of amazing things, right? How about programmer or writer? I have no idea, man. Programmer and writer is probably the job that's like... I think, if you ask me, I think programmer and writer is even more dangerous, right? To get replaced by AI. Like, I think... Like, I know artists is like... A lot of artists are very worried, right? Because their job is getting replaced. But I think programmer, writer, and I think translator. If you are translator, right? Translator, programmer, writer, your job is even more on the line compared to artists, man. Like, if you are a programmer, writer, and translator, you yourself have to learn to use AI, right? You have to try to like see if you can make your you know, fasten your speed of your job or something, right? Because those are the ones that are those jobs are basically Right now, it's like just a matter of time, man. Maybe 2026 is still fine, 2027 is still fine, but once it goes like 2030, I don't know if... Yeah, I think it'll be very, very hard to find those kind of jobs, right? Prank streamers are always going to be very important. Good thing you are a data engineer. Yeah, I think engineer has multiple different types, right? I do think that when it comes to those, definitely, that's going to be like different layers of it, right? But outside of that, that's the stuff, right? Artist is word others call you, not the word to call yourself. A baby can draw doesn't mean baby is an artist. That's true, right? But a lot of people, I think it depends, right? You know, some people think artist is somebody that that draws, right? But you could also think of artist as somebody that creates art, right? And what is art? Art is subjective though, right? You could consider a chef an artist as well, because a chef makes food and decorate the food, right? Like, I'm not talking about like a McDonald's, you know, burger flipper. I'm talking about like maybe like the chef in a 5-star restaurant, right? Who actually try to put more effort into the food. You can consider those an artist as well. For some people, they will consider that. So it really depends, right? There's like layers to it. Good thing you're unemployed. Damn, unemployed, eh? I want to be a manga artist and make fun of my fandom for shipping dudes. Yeah, you can, right? You can do that. If you want to do that, you can sort of do that in a way. If you know, do something that you enjoy, right? If that's what you like, then go ahead, right? I do think that when it comes to, you gotta make sure that that's something that you want to do, right? I think a lot of people, they say they want to do this and then they try it out. Maybe they realize that it's not really what they want to do. For example, I recently watched, I forgot which video I watched, or was it a clip on X, right? Somebody was talking about, you know, the streamer university or something, right? I think a lot of people got into the streamer university, but then turns out that a lot of them don't really want to be streamers, right? They just want to be famous. But yeah, that's going to be a totally different stuff, right? Being streamer and being famous are two different things though, right? Became 3D modeler. 3D modeler. During the process of the final review, after completing the illustration work and producing the animation, there were concerns that Gacha might be perceived by some as having an appearance close to that of a young child. And that the depiction of a chest area might appear somewhat explicit. Wow. Okay. For characters that could be perceived as minors, alright? Judgments are made based on different standards than for adult characters. And you know, that's life. It doesn't matter if it's fictional character. Minors and adult characters, different, alright? For fictional characters, alright? For real life, I don't know. But for fictional characters, different. This is handled with extreme sensitivity under the laws of many countries. Now, what country? What country? I don't know what country, right? Maybe it's a few country in EU, maybe a few country in UK. I mean, a few country in, I don't know, in Asia as well, right? You hate this world? Okay, so yeah, you gotta follow the country's laws. I guess if the country don't allow it, all right, laws of many countries and each store's policies, and in some cases, it could lead to criminal issues. Criminal. So the development team needed to approach it with utmost caution. So if you are a game developer, be careful, guys. How many of you guys here you want to be a game developer in the future? Right? You dream of being a game developer, right? And then you put a main character, lolly. Now you're the criminal. Alright? Now police after you. Criminal, alright? Why would you put a lolly? Think about it. Why would you do that, right? So you gotta be very careful, alright? You gotta know which country has this law, and you just like maybe don't put your game in that country, right? I don't know if you can do that, right? How? if you put on Steam, I think Steam is just going to put on every country, right? How do you even decide what country you can? Lolly is funny. They can just release cute, but it's not the same in the end. I don't know, right? I'm not sure because like they are not. I don't know what's happening here, right? I'm just reading what is being written here, and I'm just trying to perceive, you know, characters is minors, and okay, that's how it is. Steam has extreme regional restrictions. The sentences with red line below the appear yellowish. Utmost caution. What? Only put JP. Only put in JP, is it? Yeah, I do think that when it comes to store restrictions and whatever policy this is, yeah, it's a little bit annoying, right? For sure, there's going to be layers to this. Yes, you can easily notice the trend if you play a lot of anime games, not only gacha games. Also, Fantia drama not long ago, and it's only gonna get worse. Why wouldn't it if developers will receive all the lash out anyway? Not the lawmakers or corporate overlords with infinite money. Some people are just, I don't know, I'm just disappointed. We really can't have anything today. Okay. They are right. Why would you want lolly units, bro? Lolly? Lolly units. Okay. Lolly units is in every game though, right? Chi-Chi in Genshin. 3B in Honkai Star Rail. I was about to list down every single lolly in ZZZ, but I think that will be too much. Nekomata, Suna, Nangongyu, Arya, Qingyi the lolly, Zhao the lolly. Okay, enough with that. ZZZ has too many. Honkai Star Rail is way easier because there's only like one, right? There's only like 3B. Who else is... Oh, there's Hook as well. Hook. Being a petite woman is a sin in the eyes of the Westerners. Damn. Alright. Yeah, I do think that this is a big problem, right? Definitely a big problem. Clara as well. Clara with no... I was about to say no fit. No, Clara with no shoes. No shoes, right? Nothing wrong with lolly, they are pixels anyways. Yeah, that's the thing, right? When it comes to all of these restrictions, it's all over the place, man. It's all over the place, and it's not looking good. It's not looking good at all. And there will be the stuff, right? This stuff, that's going to be seeing what this is. A brand new gacha has been revealed. Okay, let me see if there's any more or not. The canary is dead. The entire note basically says no more lolly characters with equal fan service treatment, okay? Should have known ever since the first wave of censorship, then they were never gonna go back to how they originally were. Okay? That's how it is, right? I want some variety in my waifu game. Kinda gets a bit bland if all is huge. I don't even care about what people want to do in like video games. It's very weird that video games are being like police and being controlled to have certain things or not having certain things, right? I understand. So in my opinion, anything that's like movies and video games, anything that's like fictional, it should be fiction, right? Doesn't matter art, manga or like manga, doujin, all of those are just like people want to draw whatever. Why is that a problem, right? I don't get it. I don't understand why is that a problem. If you're not harming someone else, what is the problem, right? Stupid government. I think they are wasting money, man. They are really wasting money trying to go after this when there's a lot of bigger problems out there that are not getting solved, right? People are homeless, there's like illegal immigration here and there. There's like those real things that needs to be solved. They are not solving. They are wasting resources into all of this. Like what? Anything but real crimes. Pixels are more important. I guess pixels are more important nowadays. It's in 2026. 2026. Did I see the dude that bought $60 of Pyro in Blue Archive to roll the new gacha system? $60 of Pyro... No, I didn't... I'm not sure what you mean. $60 of Pyro Sins? That's like not much though, right? How much is that? That's like 10 pulls. 10 pulls, 20 pulls. There's tons of more urgent problems to solve, but those people care about fictional drawings. Yeah, Like, I think government should basically... I do think that... So here's what I think, right? I'm just gonna say it. Right? I'm just gonna say it. Everybody needs to hear it. There's a lot of stupid people in a lot of government, man. And it's just what it is. That's what happens, right? When you have stupid people in the government, you get these kind of stupid rules, right? And then this is what leads to... Everything is stupid, right? Nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense, right? Global warming is top one. No way. I'm sure there are some smart people in the government. Not everyone, right? I don't think everyone in the government is stupid, but I do think that there are a lot. There's more and more, right? So that's going to be the stuff, right? 60-year-old people ruling. I don't even know. I don't even think that's the problem though, the 60-year-old stuff, right? Is there more of, let me see. View posts. Okay. Glacia's true original design literally makes my heart race every time, okay? What, this? First time seeing power words, okay. Lots of stuff. I fought for Brown Dust too. I stood up for them when the tourists and antis circling. And what did they do? They folded to the government. They folded to the government. Bullshit. Petty adult women exist. Calling every small body type problematic is just discrimination against real women who happen to be short and slender. Wait, they are calling Brown Dust too bullshit, or they are calling the government bullshit? I'm a bit confused here. I'm a little bit confused. Is he saying that Brown Dust too bullshit, or is he saying that the government bullshit? Only 99% of the government, 1% of the government knows what they are doing. So that's going to be the stuff, right? You don't see old people who came from an era unregulated pedo being in control as a problem? What? I don't really... It's not everyone, right? Just because you're talking about... I think you're just talking about the Epstein stuff. Brown Dust 2 bullshit and I feel the same with him. Really? You think Brown Dust 2 is bullshitting, is it? You think Brown Dust 2 should just go EOS while fighting for the government? I'm not sure about that. Every time a big game bends the knee, it makes it harder for every independent creator who still has a spine. Okay. So that's going to be the stuff. You're not being very careful. You're making the whole industry weaker. I got the receipts. There are same people that... These same people never go after real predators with this energy. It's pure projection and hypocrisy. Fiction never hurt anyone. People do. I'm done defending cowards who self-censor the second the pressure hits. Real fans don't cancel. Real fans don't censor. Real fans don't cancel. Real fans don't censor. He's talking about the government should be fans? Huh. Okay. I thought the Korean government were base. No, in KR they always ban stuff, right? Korean government is a little bit weird though, right? They are a little bit weird. They do get made fun of from time to time, right? Brown Dust 2's biggest mistake is sponsoring normie CCs. You think so? You think that's the biggest mistake? I don't know about that though, right? Like, I feel like you can never know what happened in the future, right? There could be like layers of this, because it all could come down to multiple different things. The government don't really care about it. They shouldn't, right? That's just how it is, right? They probably should not. Yeah, when it comes to this kind of stuff, it's like layers after layers of different things, right? I do think that it's very difficult if the government, especially if it's the same country as you, right? Because you are living there. You could say like, okay, if it's like the government is from a different country, right? It's like UK government don't allow your game to be in that country, but you're not from UK, that's fine, right? You could say, okay, fight back then. But if you are from that country and your government is the one, I really don't think there's much that you can do. I think maybe that guy that put this particular post don't know. that Brown Dust 2 is from Korea. Maybe he thought Brown Dust 2 is from China or something, or from Japan. Maybe that's what he... I don't know. It seems like he might not understand the entire thing. It feels like they start to censor things because they want to go mainstream, like their Last Origin. You think they are trying to mainstream like their Last Origin? What? I don't understand what does Last Origin has anything to do with this. It's Brown Dust 2, right? We're talking about Brown Dust 2. Brown Dust 2 is being attacked by the government. The government said, hey, this is too much, you should tone it down. So what does this have anything to do with another game? Like, why are you bringing another game into the equation? I didn't even understand the conversation, right? Do you see what we're talking about here? Right? Because like, if one game is being told by the government, hey, this is too much, you gotta tone it down. What does it has anything to do with another game? It has nothing to do with another game. It has zero things to do, right? The more they get attention, the more government will attack. Last Origin is from Korea? Okay, so what? So what if Last Origin is from Korea? You're not making sense, right? I think a lot of people don't understand common sense, right? Common sense is about if the government comes after you and tell you to do something, you have to do something, man. You can't just you can't just say no. I don't want to do it, right? Imagine you are speeding, right? And then the police comes after you. And the police said, hey, you are speeding, stop it, or I'm going to give you a ticket. So are you going to say, oh, look at that guy. That guy, he's speeding. So it's okay for me to do it too. That's not... You're not going to be able to argue that with the police, man. You're just going to go to prison if that's what... If that's how you act, you're going to go to prison. Alright? If the police come and tells you, alright, stop it, you better stop it. The next thing you want is go and argue and fight with them. Alright, that's not how it works, man. If the government jump, you say how high? That's how it works, man. If the government asks you to stop, you gotta stop, right? What do you mean you're going to like drag a different game into it, right? Why would you drag a different game into it? Police, I play Brown Dust 2. Yeah, I really don't think like there's any like logic in that, right? Why if you're trying to bring other games into it, I don't see how that makes sense. That's like more like how kids argue, right? If you're an adult, you know how these things work. I mean, I think most adults know, right? I hope most of you guys are adults. I get it, there are some like people who are younger here, right? That might not understand, like maybe you're a teenager, you don't understand how this thing works. It's nothing to do with another game, man. If a government comes after you, your company, you can't just say, oh, look at that game. That game is doing it. What? That's not how it works. What are you talking about? Logic isn't something that gacha gamers use sometimes. Like, isn't it obvious? Like, you just gotta listen to the government, man. That's how, like, I don't even know how to explain this in common sense form, right? But yeah, if somebody don't understand this, then I'm not sure how to explain it, right? But if the government comes after you, right? Like, really, are you going to like, are you going to like fight them? And are you going to like list down all the other games in your country that you know they are not going after? I don't think that's just not viable, right? Woki's government, yeah, I do think that when it comes to specifically this particular issue, right? This is actually worse than people think. It's saying no more petite characters, not just young looking, even short characters with small chests, but otherwise look older, likely won't be made anymore. Women aren't allowed to have small breasts in modern society. Okay, alright. Become a CN father and sue and sue all the games. I saw that particular article. It's kind of dumb. Yeah, the article is kind of dumb. The article is let me see if I can bring it up, right? Where is it? It's like a Chinese father sued something, right? Sued like a company. And I was like, no way though, right? No way. But yes way is apparently true. It's as true as it gets, right? You can see right here, this is going to be what people are talking about specifically, right? This is going to be the stuff. A father in China is suing Tencent, NetEase, MiHoYo, and 37 Interactive, asking for just 10 yuan in damages. Asking for $1 in damage. $1. Now, why $1, right? Why specifically this amount? He is not doing it for the money. He says his son became addicted to online games, often played until 3 or 4 a.m., stopped eating properly, lost a lot of weight, and later ended up in hospital after taking 18 fever pills. That's a lot of pills. 18 fever pills. The father says children can still bypass China's strict gaming limits by using adult accounts or borrowed IDs. So he asks the court to make gaming companies better prevent underage players from circumventing the rules. If he wins, the case could push Chinese game companies to introduce stricter anti-addiction measures. So he's suing MiHoYo. Alright? Whose fault is that? Well, clearly it's not his fault. Why would you think that it's his fault, man? He's going to sue the company and win. So of course he's going to win, right? We'll see who wins. We'll see who wins, right? Parents can't take care of the children. Well, sometimes you gotta always blame someone else. That's life, right? Life is all about blaming someone else, right? Since when is taking accountability a thing? Right? Taking accountability is never a thing, right? It's all about pointing fingers and try to blame someone else. And I guess that's the best solution nowadays. Modern parents do not take responsibility for their children. Yeah, the fact that play until 3 or 4 a.m. Stop eating properly. Okay. So what? The son is playing like what, 20 gacha games or something? MiHoYo only has like 3 gacha games. Maybe like 4. 5 actually if you count Honkai Impacted and Tears of Tamis. NetEase and Tencent, I guess those have way more, right? Those have way more. So that's going to be the stuff. This is so dumb though. This is so dumb. I'm a shit father who have no control over his house, okay? What a useless dad. Why doesn't he bring his son out to trips, to the park? Damn, the dad is the one getting blamed. Bringing to the park. Okay? He's spending more on lawyer fees than the amount he's suing for. I don't know how it works in China actually. Is the... Yeah, I don't know if that's going to be what people are... Because like... Yeah, I'm thinking about it. He's going to spend a lot of money, right? But he's just doing it to send a message, I guess, in this particular case. It seems like that's what he's trying to do. He's just trying to send a message. Trying to send a message, right? Yeah, when it comes to this stuff, when it comes to him doing this, very unlikely he will win. Maybe if he's lucky, he can win against one company, but like I don't think so, right? I don't think that's going to be how it is. There are a lot of variables to just solely blame aside. I think so, right? The lawyer fee is gonna hit him hard. Bad parents are the greatest scapegoats the government can use to implement more authoritarian measures. And I do think that most government will want to do that, right? Most government, as far as I know, they definitely will want to do this. They want to do this stuff. Wait. Chaos Zero Nightmare. If I have a nickel for every Eldritchian deck building roguelike gacha, I'd have 3 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened thrice. Thrice. Okay. Huh. That's going to be very interesting. 3 times. Not 1, not 2. But okay, 3 times. I think this Moriamans, I don't know what that is, right? That too, I'm not too familiar with. PvP time. 18 plus bullet hell gacha. Okay. Okay, that's the same one. His son's drug poisoning caused by gaming addiction. Okay, that's not how it works, man. That's not how it works, right? What's the most final patch for a gacha before EOS? Guys. Guys, EOS, alright? There's a lot of reading. Yeah, I know. Alright guys, it's time to look at the gacha revenue, alright? We're gonna be here for a bit. look at the stuff. Let me see. Is there anything that... Yeah, I'm gonna look into all of the stuff. Give me a moment. I'm looking at what to farm. I'm forced to farm this. EOS? EO? EO? Alright, let me use the toilet real quick, because I'll be here for a bit. 1 second. All right, let's go. This thing is so yellow. It's the most yellow thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay. I see it's in the poor chair. What poor chair? What is the yellow thing? The yellow thing is apparently lemon. Wait, nobody told me Doro is down. Yeah, Doro needs to be new. Alright, what's the website? Let me go to the website so that it's bigger. So small. How do you even look at this? Why upward? I have no idea, man. Click. Alright, you guys ready or not? We're gonna see all the revenue. Some of you guys maybe already seen it. Boom, bam, bam. Alright, no spoilers though, right? Let's go. It's the list for ants. Alright, so this month we are in the month of August. Time moves very, very fast, right? First month of August already. So we're gonna look at the monthly revenue for July. And let's look at this. Look at, you can see the numbers going out green, green. That means every company is doing very, very well. So the first winner of last month's monthly revenue goes to everybody's favorite. Gen Shin. Alright. Number one. Number one. Okay. Love and Deep Space. Nowhere to be seen. Nowhere to be seen. But Gen Shin is currently winning. Alright. From 33 million, they jump all the way up to 55.9 million. And everybody says, Gen is dying. Ooh, Gen is... Is it really dying though, right? Is it really dying? Because look at the numbers, right? You get what I'm saying? You gotta look at the numbers. The numbers is literally showing you what is happening, right? Okay. So aside from that, the second place, very, very surprising. I guess it's not that surprising, right? We got Honkai Star Rail, doubling the revenue almost, right? So from 28 going all the way up to 43. 43! Alright, that's a lot, alright? And the third place, even more impressive if you ask me, alright? Zenless Zone 0. Okay, from 9.7 million, alright? Tripling the revenue, alright? Not double, but triple. Actually, more than triple, actually, like 3.5x the revenue, alright? From 10 million essentially to 35.8. Alright, that is a lot. That's a big jump. The Void Hunter buff is insane. Void Hunter is carrying. So Hoyoverse is number 1. Damn, that's insane, man. Alright. So next to that, everybody's favorite game that they cannot play, Naruto Mobile. Naruto. Everybody is looking at this. Damn. When is this game coming to global? Naruto Mobile, the game that you cannot play, because this is a CN only. Now, for a game to be CN only, this is very impressive. 33 million. Alright, it's almost competing and beating out all of these other games. They have like global, JP and stuff. This game is literally CN only. Alright, which is kind of crazy. And then next to that, we got NIKKE, Goddess of Victory, NIKKE. Alright, so 13 to 27. Double the revenue. Now, what happened in NIKKE? Swimsuits happen. Alright, everybody knows. We don't gotta be showing anymore, right? Like, everybody has seen this by now. But there's multiple different swimsuits, right? There's going to be this swimsuit right here, you know, that everybody has seen. Alright, everybody remember this particular character, right? Wow. Alright, everybody remembers. Swimsuit is massive. Alright, they did, you know, the fact that there's so many swimsuit appearing. Alright, there's also going to be this particular swimsuit as well, right? Huge, massive. Now, swimsuit generally push up the revenue. Now, who else carried the revenue? This guy right here. Do you guys remember? This guy carried the revenue. And people hated him. But he was the reason why the revenue was so good, right? Right, him and his brothers. Alright, there's a few of them, right? There's also the autistic one, which is like this one right here. Alright, the autistic one, right? But it's okay, right? They carried the revenue. As long as they carried the revenue, that's all that matters. Alright, that's all that matters. Alright, 27 right here. Very, very cool. That's really high. Alright, top 5. NIKKE is in top 5 for summer. That is really impressive. Now, will the Persona collab coming soon in, I don't know, next month? Will it be able to try to top this? Alright, we'll see. We will see. Next up, Wuthering Waves. Alright, Wuthering Waves, 34 million. It went down a little bit. Still pretty good, right? Very, very good at 26 right there. So previously, it was because of the collaboration from like, you know, everything, right? Like the entire Rebecca free and then at Lucy, right? I think a lot of people pull and stuff. So right now, it's going down a little bit, which is, you know, perfectly normal and it's understandable, right? But it's still maintaining at a 6 slot. So that's going to be still very, very good. Now, Wuthering, right? They just gotta continue with what they have. I think they are in the solid spot regardless at top 10, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with right here. So once they have like more anniversary stuff or like, you know, more cool collabs, then maybe they're gonna have, you know, some crazy stuff, right? Next to Wuthering Wave, we got Fate Grand Order. 10 years. 9 years. I don't know how many years actually. It's about 9 to 10 years. Still going. 20 million. Alright? For a game with graphics with no ray tracing. The graphics has no ray tracing, no anti-aliasing, no FSAA like Wuthering Wave. Wuthering Wave graphics the best. But FGO, not too far behind, right? For a graphics that's not so impressive, not too far behind, you get what I'm saying? So I do think that graphics, maybe it's not that important after all, right? Maybe graphics is just something that blow up your PC for no reason. So you gotta ask yourself, is graphics that important, right? So next up, Monster Strike. Again, a game that graphics is not that crazy, right? 19.5. So this game has been around for a long time. Very, very cool. All right, and then Pokemon. Everybody knows Pokemon TCG Pocket, 18 million. All right, it is doing very, very good. All right, this is going to be what it is. It's climbing. And then we got the latest and the greatest new chibi that just launched, debuted. Hololive Dreams. All right, if you guys are not playing the best chibi game right now, Hololive. This is going to be it, right? 17 million. Insane. Insane amount right here. Very, very high. All right, for a launch, I think this is very good. This is the numbers that you want at launch, right? This is going to be what it is. Now, again, we don't know if this number can maintain. It probably will go down after a few months, right? But hopefully, you know, it's going to be able to maintain the numbers. Now, Sword X Staff. Now, apparently, I don't know, I keep hearing people say that this game uses AI or whatever. I have no idea, right? No idea if that's the case. But wow, 16 million. So Sword X Staff is not messing around. People are spending money in this game. And guess what? This game is chibi. Chibi, alright? And people are saying chibis are bad. No. Chibis are winning. 16 million for chibis? I would take that, right? I would take that. WTF is this game? It's a chibi game, right? Don't worry about it. Outside of it being a chibi game. Now, Uma Musume at 16 million. Very, very good. Then we got everybody's favorite Arknights, the OG one, 15.8. Dragon Ball Legends, alright, is going a little bit, still around the same, right? 15.5. And then next up, we got everybody's favorite open world, NTE, went down. It went down to 10.8. Now, Eroy, nobody pulls for Eroy or something. I have no idea. Maybe nobody spends for the bike. Nobody spends for the Porsche. More people spend for the collab. Alright, I'm guessing. But currently, 10 million, it's still good, right? It's still pretty good, you know? It's still pretty good, I would say. I wouldn't be too afraid of this number, right? So NTE, they just gotta maintain where they are. Hopefully try to like... The story is a little bit bland for this particular version. Hopefully they can improve on the story, right? From the previous one. Now, Love and Deep Space drama. Okay? The drama, right? Now, what is happening? After the drama, they went down. Boycott. Hashtag boycott Love and Deep Space. Now, this is what happens when you remove Valko, right? I guess Valko is that powerful, right? So this is going to be a little bit unfortunate. From 38, divide by 3. Alright, if your revenue divide by 3, you know something that you did was kind of not something that you should have done, right? Something that you should have reconsidered. Alright, you should have reconsidered that particular thing. But here, I don't know if they can backtrack, they can like revert and add back the character. I'm not sure what's the direction, right? But right now, currently, revenue did not go as expected. Unfortunate. Alright. Then we got the Battle Cats at 10 million. Then we got Arknights and Phil. Everybody's favorite factory game. Factory number 1. Now, fortunately, the revenue didn't change much actually. 9.5 went up a little bit to 9.7. Still around the same. Still around 10 million, right? It's around 10 million. Now, I do think that Arknights and Phil need to... They might have to do something drastic to try to like see if they can change a little bit of the game. I don't think they should change too much of the game, but hopefully try to make sure that more players are able to stay and play the game, right? I'm not sure if Factory is going to be something that... You know, at some point you gotta ask yourself, if a lot of people don't like Factory, maybe they should like reduce a little bit Factory and add more of other contents, right? That could be something that they can do, right? But outside of that, I think if they're happy with this revenue, that's fine. If not, then they should probably look into how they can retain more players, right? The gassy pipes were too much. I think the factory stuff was a bit too much, right? I think factory is fine, it's good, but it shouldn't be every version though. Maybe like every 6 months they add new factory, that's fine, right? We'll see what they can do, right? Puzzles and Dragons, okay, went down a little bit here. Okay, so that's going to be the stuff. Then we got SD Gundam, also went down a little bit here. Then we got Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle. This one went up a little bit. Alright, very good. Clash of Critters just launched. This particular game from Fairlight, the same company that made Dislight and AFK Arena and AFK Journey, right? So they just basically, you know, globally launched this particular game. Clash of Creators currently debuting at 7 million. I would say not bad, right? Not too crazy right here. Shadowverse is at 6.5. Infinite Nikki is 6.4. Summoner's War is 6. You can see all of these green numbers. This is very beautiful, right? Life Makeover went up. Omniology went up a little bit. Beyond the World, Dude Game, double the revenue. Digimon up. Digimon up. The killer. The killer, alright? 5.4 million. Okay, that's very impressive, right? Now there's a lot of Digimon haters. They say this game sucks balls. But 5.4 million, baby. 5.4 million. Now, if Digimon Up can continue to produce quality content, alright, they gotta put Greymon, Garurumon, the cactus-looking Mon, whatever Mon, this Mon, that Mon, I forgot the names. There's one that look like shit one. Numemon, is it? If they introduce all of those, then this game can go 10 million, right? 10 million. So hopefully it's gonna go up even more. Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage went down a little bit, but not by much. Reverse 1999 went up 4.3 million right there. That's very, very good. Marvel Contest of Champions, okay, went down a little bit by 1 million. Not that crazy, right? Dragon Traveler still around. They went down by 1 million, I guess. So I saw the advertisement. They have like World Cup characters or something, or maybe that's just costume, right? Ensemble Stars, Dude Games, 3.5. GFL 2 from 3.1 million to 3.5 million. That's because they got dual banners. 2 banners, Cheyenne and Liu Shi. So lots of people pull, right? Lots of people were tricked to pull for 2 banners. And guess what? It works. It apparently works, right? And you can see right now, that's going to be the direction that we have, right? One Piece Bounty Rush went down a little bit. Watcher of Realms did go up a little bit. Tears of Themis plus 2 million about there. One Piece Treasure Cruise 3.5 went down to 3.4. Azur Lane went down from 4.4 to 3.1. Very, very good. Then we got the 7 Deadly Sins Grand Cross. Alright, a little bit of going down right there. Trickle Revive at 3 million. Paranoise at 3 million. Damn, this game is completely made using AI. As far as I know, right? It's completely made using AI. And again, bam, at 3 million. Limbus Company at 3 million. Dragon Quest Smash Grow at 3 million. Gakuen Idolmaster went down by half. That's a lot of going down, right? Light and Night, what happened here? So go down by a lot. Bleach Soul Resonance went up by about 200k. Blue Archival, everybody's favorite drama of the month. Blue Archival. So what happened? What happened? 50-50, right? 50-50. 100 free pulls. So did the players not like it? Because I thought everybody showed calculation and people like it. So Nexon's method might not have worked, right? They gotta wait. Okay, to be fair, it's not the fest yet. The fest is coming in like 1 week, right? So we can wait a little bit, right? To judge even more. But they did go down by quite a lot though, right? They did go down by quite a lot. Yeah. What was happening previously as well? So let's see. Is it JP the one that go down? Let me see, right? I will just need to, all I need to do is just check from here. Okay, CN went down, right, by 40%. Global went down by 66%. JP went down by 50%. Holy, 50%. That is a lot. Okay. So I thought maybe Global went down, but JP went up. So JP went down as well, right? So yeah, Blue Archive, man. They lost 28 spots. That's crazy, right? That is crazy. Now everybody's favorite, Brown Dust 2. Brown Dust 2. Guna game from 5 million went down. Went to 2.8. No more lollies. Lollies gone. Now, how is this going to fare moving forward? We don't really know, right? We don't really know. But Brown Dust 2, Dalvi banner, Dalvi and Alice, I guess, right? It was all Dalvi and Alice. So that's just going to be how it is. Okay. And then next up, after Brown Dust 2, we got Chaos Zero Nightmare. Everybody's favorite Chaos Run game at 2.7 next to Brown Dust 2. Alright. So that's going to be what it is. EOS, yo, chill out, man. 2.2 million? I don't think it's EOS, right? 2 million is not EOS. But Chaos Zero Nightmare did went down by a lot, from 6.8 to 2.7. That's a lot of decline, though, to be fair, right? If you have more than 50% decline, like you're declining by more than half, you gotta ask yourself, right, as a company, okay, what actually happened, right? Because like, what actually happened? Was it the nerf though? Did the nerf cause everybody to not spend money? That's crazy though, if that's the case, right? Arabella will make it. Yeah, I think Arabella will revive the numbers. Hopefully, fingers crossed, Arabella will bring it back to 7 or even 8, right? So, hopefully for now, season 4 just begin, right? So next, we got Reign of Ninefall. We are at half, 2.7, okay? Disney Twisted Wonderland, okay, went up. This one quite good. Love Brush Chronicles, Dude Game, okay, at 2 million. Memento Mori is at 2. Cookie Run Kingdom is doing decent. Shining NIKKE is currently at 1.9. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel at 1.9. Fire Emblem Heroes is here. Persona 5 The Phantom X, doing pretty good still, 1.8 million, right? Pokemon Masters EX at 1.8. Wizardry Variants Daphne. I think this one has a collaboration recently, right? But I'm not sure if that's counted inside here in this revenue, right? Currently at 1.8. Seven Knights Rebirth at 1.8. Jujutsu Kaisen Phantom Parade, everybody's favorite anime, 1.7. Okay, alright. It's about half go down. Tokyo Debunker. Alright, this game is, I think, it's quite consistent around there, 1.7. Isekai Slow Life at 1.7. AFK Arena, 1.6. Epic 7. Epic, everybody here loves Epic 7, right? One of the best turn-based game. Currently at 1.6. Now, what actually happened? I think previous month had a swimsuit anniversary and stuff, right? So that was the big jump. So now this is like much more of a normal. It normalized, right? So Dissidia Duellum Final Fantasy is at 1.6. Mahjong Soul went down by a lot, right? From 5 to 1.5. Dragon Raja Re-Rise is at 1.5 as well. Heaven Burns Red, 1.5 million. Blue Lock Project World Champion, 1.5 million as well. Then Dragon Quest Stacked for 1.5 million. Okay. And then we got Honkai Impacted at 1.3. 7 Deadly Sins Origin. Wait, 7 Deadly Sins Origin is the open world one, right? Oh, damn. Open world 1.3 million. Okay. Alright. Open world. Guys, why is nobody playing open world? Okay. That's going to be the stuff, right? That's going to be the stuff. For now, Bang Dream Girls Band Party, 1.2 million. Langrisser is at 1.2. AFK Journey is at 1.2. Slime Isekai Memories, 1.2 million as well. Solo Leveling is at 1.2. They're going to make the new Solo Leveling soon, so that's going to be that. One Piece Ambition is currently at 1.1. Then we got PGR. Went down a little bit to 1 million. Alright. I think PGR is fine, right? I think the game is, Wuthering can carry it a little bit. And then that game, I think it should be able to be okay. Princess Connect, this one, too bad. There's no global. I understand that a lot of people are still holding the grudge. The grudge is still there for some of you guys. I get it, right? Princess Connect grudge. I understand that you guys don't like a certain company that starts with C. But here's the thing, right? It's still earning 1 million. It's still earning 1 million, right? Path to Nowhere, 1 million, right? Monjil Star Dive, everybody's favorite Gunner game. Okay, currently at 1 million. It's making a little bit of good revenue there, alright? Octopath Traveler at 900k. Evertail at 800k. Grand Summoners 800k. Eminence in Shadow RPG 800k as well. Ninja Must Die at 800k. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links is added here, 800k alongside with Torchlight Infinite. And we got Mecha Rashi as well, 787k. Star Sailors. Holy big comeback from Star Sailors. From 28k, zoop, 700k. Star Sailors is winning. Alright, you might be like, oh, that's below 1 million. Actually, before this, it was like definitely EOS. Now it's like, okay, maybe it can survive. Now it can maybe survive, right? It can maybe survive and basically join this particular number right here. I think this one looks really good, right? This one looked really, really good, right? From 28,000 to 700k. This is insane, right? It is going to be insane. Oh, thanks for the Red Dynamas. All right, I saw your name, but it went away so fast. And then we got Lost Sword next to it at 700k as well. So Star Sailors is doing as good as Lost Sword, right? So that's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Echocalypse at 690k. Haikyuu Fly High at 650k. Another Eden at 640k. DOT Abyss 600k. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure 600k. Kaiju number 8. Oh, this game is not doing too good, eh? For the longest time, it was like earning like in the millions. Now it's starting to dip down to like, you know, no longer carried by the IP, I guess. So, and then we got Last Claudia at 500k. Madoka Magica Maja etc. at 500k. Blue Protocol Star Resonance 500k right here. Bleach Brave Soul at 500k right here. Sword of Convalaria at 500k. Alice Gear Edges at 500. Then we got Final Fantasy Record Keeper at 500. Girl Wars at 492. Toho Lost Word 450. Genesis War. Oh, that was the one that launched in KR recently, right? If I'm not mistaken. At 417,000. Oh, okay. Fairy Tail Wizard Chronicle at 400k. Dolphin Wave 400k. Idolmaster 400k. Stella Sora 384k. Went up, alright, Stella Sora went up. So Stella Sora is winning. It went up, okay. Starward Mecha Girls 373k. Captain Tsubasa just launched 360. And then we got the Ace Craft Global. And then we got Star Savior. Oh shoot. Wait, Star Savior is below Stella Sora? Wait, why did it gone down so much? It has swimsuits right now. First counter side. Now Star Savior. No way, man. Are they making a third game? Deserve? Yo, chill out. What do you mean deserve? What did they do? Did they even nerf anything, right? They released a swimsuit. That's pretty much what they do, right? Are they gonna do counter side too? Damn. Okay, this is a lot of... I know, I understand sometimes you go down, but this is a lot of going down, right? Like half, more than half, right? More than half going down. And holy, okay. Hopefully Star Savior can make a comeback, right? That's going to be this stuff, right? They did add some new features as well. Mobile Legends Adventure as well at 312k right here. Then we got Ninja Defenders Cat Shinobi currently at 300,000. All right. Alongside with that, we also got Idolmaster at 300k right here. Break My Case JP only 290k. Move Loof Girls Garden at 290. Outer Plane 290k right now. Iteria Restart. I saw a lot of people say, GuitarRock, you gotta come back to Iteria Restart, the best turn-based PvP game. I'm like, nope. They are like, yep, it's the best game. I asked, how do you know? They said MTash told them. I'm like, okay, cool. 285k. 285. You get what I'm saying? And that's what it is, right? Iteria Restart. Okay. Now, let's see the graphs. The graphs, right? Is it just going... Oh, shoot. It's just going down. It's just going down, eh? Now, this is the esports game. This is the esports game that's supposed to be competing with other turn-based like Epic 7 and stuff. But unfortunately, that's just not going to be how it is, right? 285 is not going to be enough. So if it continues to go down, it's going to be a little bit unfortunate, right? Unison League, okay, 270,000. Mobile Suit Gundam UC Engage at 250k. Then we got Dislike, one of the most... I guess one of the most in terms of like variety, in terms of characters, right? They got a lot of representation. Alright, if you're looking for representation, you're looking for blacks, you're looking for fat, you're looking for muscular, this game has everything. Unfortunately, revenue is not too high, right? 240k. It's woke. I'm not sure if it's woke because it came out before, it came out quite long ago, right? But okay, alright, 240k, I don't know, right? Still maintaining it, still there, alright? Furries as well, yeah. Okay, Honkai Gakuen, the lollies, 235,000. Then we got Valkyrie Connect at 210k. Tower of Fantasy, the only open world that's earning less than 500k. Currently at 200,000. Tower of Fantasy. I think here's what they do, right? Here's what they need to do. They should just shut down Tower of Fantasy at this point and just make a Tower of Fantasy 2. Just make a Tower of Fantasy 2, right? I think they can afford to, right? They got NTE, maintain NTE, right? Just maintain NTE. This one just make all the people that's here just make Tower of Fantasy 2, right? Like, why would you open world 200k? You get what I'm saying? Like at this point, I don't think it's even worth it, right? It's not even worth it. You know, like I understand there might be some Tower of Fantasy players here. I get it, right? But like you gotta revamp it, right? You just gotta revamp it. NTE is already carrying it, right? NTE is carrying, yeah. Super Robot Wars DD. Okay. 400k reduced to 200k. Richie City is at 200k. Atelier Restaurant at 200k. Reverse Blue X Rebirth N at 200k. Mori Mans 199. Ooh, nice number right there. 192,000. Do it! Night Abyss. Oh shoot. The game without gacha. Oh man. So without gacha, you make no money. So you remove gacha, you just don't make any money at all. Damn. 190k. Alright. So this game is doing worse than Tower of Fantasy. What the heck? Should have kept gacha. Well, sometimes you just don't listen to... I think like listening to people for feedback is fine. But sometimes you as a developer needs to have your own North Star. You need to understand the direction of the game. You can't just pivot and change too much, right? So that's going to be the stuff, right? You can't make money with skins. You can't make money with skins. Monster Farm Line, 190,000. Okay. Idol Master Cinderella Girl Starlight, 190k. Idol Master Shiny Colors is 170k. Illusion Connect is at 160k. Destiny Rising is at 155k. Okay, this is the game that also removed gacha afterwards, right? I'm not sure the entire Destiny is like... Destiny 2 is doing good. Marathon is not doing good. Destiny Rising, their mobile game, is probably not doing good as well. They should just... It was earning 11 million, right? It was earning 11 million last year, September. Now it's earning 150k. They are doing something really wrong here, right? Because the launch will have a lot of people paying, right? Destiny 2 is not doing well. Really, nothing is doing well, is it? I think Destiny 2 is their best, the one that does the best in that company, right? Destiny 2 is doing better than Marathon and this game for sure, right? So maybe just focus on that instead, right? Horizon Walker, everybody's favorite Gunner game. Everybody keeps saying this game is the best. 150k. Alright? Now, is it the best though? I'm not sure about that, right? I'm not sure about that, right? I'm not saying that this game is bad, but I'm just saying that if it's so good, right, it wouldn't be 150k. Is all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Sword Art Online Integral Factor, 150k. Okay. D4 DJ Groovy Mix, 130. Okay. So, what else? Metabots, I think this one is relatively new as well. 130 as well. And then we got 122,000 for Guardian Tales. Oh, shoot. 122. Alright. Taimanin Squad at 100k. Tower of God at 100k. Cookie Run Oven Smash at 100k. Action Taimanin at 100k. Neko Para that just came out 4 months ago is ready now below 100k. 90k. Grand Chase 60k. Devil May Cry 61k. Realms of Pixel 60k. Final Fantasy 50k. Final Fantasy is that low at 50k. Anchor Panic 41k. One Punch Man 40k. Legend Clover 38k. Girls Flying 1 20k. Cat Fantasy 18k. Haze Reverb 16k. Last Origin 15k. Overfill 10k. Silver and Blood Is this game still there? 8K. Snow break. Snow broke. 4K. Damn, 4K. Snow broke. 4K. Nobody spends anymore. It's just a matter of time, guys. It's just a matter of time, right? 4K. 4K is not enough for one person, man. And they are a company. They are a company with employees. How is this possible, right? How is it possible? There's no way to, there's no coming back from this, right? I don't think there's any coming back from this, unfortunately. But that's going to be how it is. The woke make the game dead. I hate this. Is it the woke though? It's more of the postal collect, the postal office. But anyways, that's the stuff, right? Right now, Counter Side is here. LP's Fallen Star is here. All firing. 2K. 2. Your revenue is 2K. Alright. I guess sometimes things just don't work out, right? Sometimes things are just not going to work out. And that's how it is, right? You gotta accept it, right? Not everybody wants to spend money on your game if they don't feel worth spending money, right? To that weekly paycheck. Weekly paycheck, eh? Ah, man. So, these are the games, man. These are the games that's not doing too well, right? It's a little bit sad. That's venue, not revenue. Right now, if you're still playing any of these games with 2K, 4K, you gotta ask yourself, you know, are you still having fun? If not, it's time, you know, it's time to like consider alternatives. Black Beacon in maintenance because it's already they want specifically already shut down, right? There's going to be a few others that haven't. I do think that right now, this month's monthly revenue overall, if you look at the games at the bottom, yeah, sure, right? You get a lot, like, you know, like this is how these things work, right? I guess the rich gets richer, the poor gets poorer, right? A lot of these revenues in the red, they are, you know, people are just not going to spend on them. But the ones in the green, you know, they are doing well, they are healthy, they are going up. That's how it is, man. That's how it is, right? So yeah, GG. GG with all of this stuff. What do you guys think of everything, right? We got a big one. You're glad that Sandron is doing well. Sandron is Genshin, is it? GG EOS. Stella Sora is cooked. I don't think it's cooked. I think they just gotta adjust their... I think the companies that are not doing well, they just have to try to figure out a way to try to like modify certain things or change. Try to adapt, right? Try to adapt and do things accordingly, right? If the market is not accepting your game or they're not willing to spend, that means you know you're doing something wrong, right? And then you gotta see what you can do from there. Sometimes like game developers, you gotta like be able to adjust. Lower price for skins. I don't think it's about lowering price for skins, right? I don't think skins actually makes somebody quit a game. I know this sounds crazy to say this to you because you're gonna take this personally, right? But skins is more for people that are terminally online, right? Most people that are, you know, like normie, they're not going to care about skins, right? They care about games first. If a game is good, they will play a game, right? Yeah, they will definitely play a game. Too many games, there's only 24 hours. It's not good enough. Yeah, then don't buy it, right? It made Pre-1 quit because of GFL too. Well, but the revenue didn't go too much though, right? After the skin drama, the revenue didn't go down at all, right? So it's not even It's usually the core gameplay, right? The core gameplay. I'm talking about, like, for example, like let's say Arknight's Enfield, right? You look at the number, okay, it's not doing too well, right? So why is it not doing too well? You gotta ask yourself, is it people are not doing the factory? Like, what is the reason, right? And I do think that sometimes developers, maybe they are too scared to change certain things. Like what Zenless Zero did back then, I think was the right decision, right? Even though I like the TV system, but I think what they did back then, maybe it was a smart thing. They are willing to just axe the entire thing and just remove the entire TV system and basically just try to adapt to what the market needs, right? Or what the market wants in that particular case. I think that's how you should approach things rather than trying to stick to your gut and try to like, oh, run the game down to EOS, right? I think like adjusting and, you know, trying to like adapt to the environment, it depends on how you can adapt, right? That's how these things are. If you are trying to survive, you need to be able to adapt. Now, I don't think they can remove the factory. It's probably too late now, but they can still try to do certain things to make sure that you know, hopefully players play it more and stuff, right? Every single new patch doing factory reset is not a good system. Yeah, I hope they know that, right? I hope they look at the problems, right? I'm not sure if that's actually the problem. There could be like a few other problems in the game, right? Was Toboro, right? I'm not sure what Toboro said. I didn't watch his 1 hour video. I think Toboro was complaining mostly about dodge though, right? That one was more about the system. It's not open world and limit S spaces to main factory buildings. Yeah, that could be right? Enfield Gacha not having PT definitely triggers me. Wait, they do have PT. Oh, you mean... Okay, I know what you mean, right? They do have PT, but it's always 50-50. They do have like one counter for the PT. Even Blue Archive made the grid battles non-existing. Make factory update per 4 patch will make me come back consistently. Yeah, I don't even think the factory is the problem. I think it's about removing everything. Because like, the factory thing makes you not want to put too much effort into the factory that patch, because you know in the next patch, you have to demolish everything to make the new factory to be more efficient. So I think in a way, that could be the big issue, right? For some people, specifically, it's not about the system, it's more about needing to remove the previous thing that you put hard work into, right? Can they not? I wonder if they can do it so that you don't have to do that, right? Remove factory per patch. So why would you put so much effort into doing something just for you to remove shortly after, right? It's like, okay, in 1 month time, remove it again. If you remove factory, what will you do in Enfield? That's the thing though, right? You gotta adjust. You got to adjust. You gotta. That's a developer's job to figure out what the market actually wants and needs, right? Because ZZZ was able to do that. ZZZ was able to remove the TV system, right? And Zenless Zero adapt. They remove the TV system. They add maybe more events and more of the other things, right? You get what I'm saying? Or maybe you can do like a factory event if you really want. Just like an event thing, rather than something that you need to like permanent, right? I see that complaint about the factory. You took me a whole day to edit the factory last week, only to revamp the entire thing yesterday. Yeah, but if they are happy with where they are, if Arknight's Enfield is happy right here, then sure, right? I do hope that they try to figure something out, because I do think that if you look at the quality of Arknight's Enfield, you would think that it deserves to be in the top, maybe like top 10, right? I would say Arknight's Enfield has better quality than a lot of these games, man. Now, I can't compare with Pokemon because Pokemon is just way more famous, right? There's a lot of kids. You can't expect kids to play Arknight's Enfield, but I think it compete with Monster Strike and FGO, right? I think Arknight's Enfield can compete with there. And it's super optimized as well. It has quality and nothing else. That's the thing, you gotta add more stuff, right? Kids. I'm sure there's a lot of kids that play Pokemon, right? Kids love Pokemon. I mean, sure, mostly adults, right? Everything else here is definitely very, very surprising. Clash of Creators, right? They should do factory reset once a year. Ooh, once a year. That long, eh? Maybe they really want you to like constantly fiddle with it and stuff, right? The models in Enfield looks really good. You have all the characters and weapons in Arknight's Enfield. You only bought the $100 pack once. I think that is their problem. You think that's the problem? The characters and weapons in Arknight's Enfield, and you only bought $100 pack once? No, I don't think it's the packs, right? I think there are some people, like, the logic here would be like more people would. You can also look at downloads, right? You can see right here, right? So 100k downloads. So this is in CN, right? 100k downloads, 100k downloads. So you can look at something like NTE, for example. NTE has 300k downloads, right? In Android. So even if your revenue go down, you can still have the high enough downloads to maintain that, right? Like depending on the various data that they have. There's a lot of people that got punished. People get punished, eh? But for Blue Archive though, that's going to be a little bit unfortunate. Blue Archive, right? Is in a spot. Dangerous spot, right? Dangerous spot right now. Next to Bleach Soul Resonance. Damn. Is this the lowest that they have been? No, there's one point in time that they was kind of low as well. But definitely the second lowest point for now, this year. Right? Never top 20 again. Never top 20. Imagine if Blue Archive makes even less next month. Nah, I think Blue Archive will... I think it will climb a bit because of Ibuki and... Who's the other one? Iroha. Because there's going to be the fast banner, right? The fast banner. And a lot of people are going to try to get those. 50-50 or not, right? Now, of course, there's boycott. Of course, there's going to be a little bit of boycott, right? Fox for us too. No, ours is... Yeah, ours is like 1 more week, right? Blue Archive will stay at 3 million. Really? With Ibuki, the Lolly, and Iroha, you think it will be at 3 million? I don't think so, man. Global will die. I don't think Blue Archive will die. But I do think that right now, the controversy, as far as I know, is not looking too good, right? It's not looking too good specifically. Today is Maki's birthday. Maki. Maki the Lolly. Let's look at Maki's birthday celebration. Wow. Maki the Boom Gacha. Okay, what are people saying during Maki's birthday? That's right. That's right. This is what people are saying during Maki's birthday, right? No 50-50, only Spark. Wait, is this Maki? That's Maki, right? Yep. Wait, what's this? Leak screenshot of Blue Archive 2030 after ex-EA executive becomes CEO. So this is how it's gonna become. $10. $10? $15? Wait, why $15 for the swimsuit? Special slot. Their comment section will never be the same. Will never be the same anymore. So yeah, break, right? You have to pay first. More of those don't even play the game. Do they not though? If they don't play the game, why are they bitching though? Are they just bitching for fun? Stop commenting unless you are willing to address players' concerns. Has anyone ever received an official reply from Nexon? I got nothing more than an automated reply that was worthless. Okay. Wait, how about the JP side? Is the JP side the same? Wokies are commenting for fun? You think so? Nah, no way, man. No way this is what they are doing, right? Okay, no way they are commenting here, right? Oh shoot, they are. They're actually commenting here as well. Okay, that's a little bit unfortunate. I feel bad for whoever this is. Who is this even? Is that the VA? What is this? The next raid, is it? Total War. Why they draw him like a Jew? I don't get it, man. It's on every account. It's on every account, is it? Okay. Okay, finally a normal comment. That looks like a normal comment. I hope they don't bring out Vina. Okay. Make adjustment to the current meta soon. There we got some normal account, right? No hero, no Vina. Torment is fine. Okay. Bringing it to Torment in the Grand Battle is just way too lacking. They're actually complaining about the raids, okay. In other words, the strike is law of nature. Okay. That's sad. But that's how it is, right? Okay, this one has more normal comments, right? People are actually talking about the raid. I guess they are talking about the raid, right? They are talking about the raid all the time. I'll be more impressed if JP players are complaining. They are known for defending the companies. I've seen some complain, some defend, right? Like it's a little bit mixed. VR. EA. Wait, he will? Did he will? The official event site description is sparse. I have no idea what's going on. 15 minutes even taking account into venue. Oh, he's trying to buy the ticket. He's trying to go... Yep. Even if they complain, the reception is mostly positive. The reception? Yeah, it's hard to say, right? There's probably more than just a social media for now. I don't know what's the plan right now. Do they plan to just ignore this, right? Do I think this is the correct way to do it? Spamming shit in every post? Do I think this is the correct way to do it? There's no correct way to do it. You get what I'm saying? Now you could probably review bomb it. You could probably like try to like vote them on Google Play Store and stuff. But I wouldn't like none of this. The thing is like that's the best you can do. I think that's the best you can do, right? It's like you're not going to be able to get to the company to respond. So this is pretty much the best thing that you can do. They should send poop and flowers. That will cost money though, right? Unless they fix the elephant in the room. The only thing that you can do is to review bomb. I mean, not to review bomb, but like to like how you have to write in these places, right? Official social media, or maybe in like the Steam review, or maybe like Google Play Store review or Apple Play Store review, right? Outside of that, there's just nothing that you can do. Because if you try to reach out to them, they never responded. I think like at that point, you know, at that point it's like empty noises, right? Empty noises. Vote with your wallet is the better thing to care about. The thing about voting with your wallet is I don't think people are like trying to get them to revert back. Some people just want some sort of... There are some people... There's like 3 categories of people, right? Right now they're spamming. Number 1 is people that want them to revert. I get it. There are some people that want them to change back to the previous one, which I think is a bit hard to do. Number 2 is there are categories of people who just want them to basically give some sort of response, right? They just want the Nexon executives or maybe the Yostar executives to basically respond, right? To address the issue. Number 3 is like, I would say, like a small subset of players. They just want some sort of apology, right? Because like right now, they have not said anything for a while. There's no like official apology except for the PD Kim's, I think that particular letter thing or that statement from PD Kim's Twitter. That's like the other one, right? So that's going to be that, right? Yo, Jay, thanks for the $5. The best you can do is drive players away from the game. Basic protecting 101. You can't really drive players away from the game because like they can still choose to download it, right? The producer already gave a response. Yeah, but it's like I guess that's considered a non-official one, right? And also some people might not have seen that. Because not everybody, I bet you there are some players that don't even know who PD Kim is, right? Like, I'm sure all of us here know, right? If you guys play Blue Archive. But there's a lot of like normie players who just play Blue Archive, they don't really know, right? And also like, why are they posting it not on the official account? Why are they posting it specifically on the, you know, on PD Kim's account, right? I do think that there's a reason why. I think why they choose not to post it on the official Yostar account or the official Nexon account is because if they do that, it will bring more awareness to people that will know of this particular issue. I think there's a lot of people out there that's just not aware of this particular situation right now. They are not aware of the 50-50 incoming. They are not aware of, you know, they just don't follow the news, right? There's definitely going to be a lot of players out there that are just like chill, casual players. They just follow fan arts and look at some Izuna meme because it's cute, right? So that's the stuff. Some sort of damage control. They don't want to admit that they messed up. I actually don't think so, right? I don't think that's the reason. I think if they put an official apology, they are going to bring more attention to it. I think that's probably the case, right? And once more attention came to it, for example, like you know, you don't want like more like companies to make articles about your game, right? It's going to be like put you in the negative. Best they can do is add stuff to make the players feel better about the gacha. That's what they did though, right? That's what they did. They tried to add the tickets at the end, but I don't think, you know, I don't think it's enough. They can definitely adjust that, right? Is gacha gaming finally dying now? Now, I got sad news for you. If you think gacha gaming is dying, because no, right? You gotta wait a little bit more. Maybe you're a gacha hater and you want gacha games to finally be dying, but sadly, not really, right? It's only growing, and it's growing even more and more, and it's becoming even stronger and stronger. Gambling will never die. Now, if you hate gacha games, I understand, right? Maybe you take it personally because you lost 50-50, sure. But if you look at the numbers, ooh, the numbers though, right? Look at the numbers. 10% increase total revenue, 22% increase total downloads. That's the stuff. That's the numbers, right? The rebate is not good in a way. You have to increase the pool count. Yeah, I think the rebate all the way at the end is a bit scummy as well, right? Blue Archive is still fun to play. Yeah, I think it's still a good game. And it's still like, it's still something that, even though it bothers me, the gacha system, I'm not going to quit because of that, right? Because there's still everything else that I still like. For example, I like the characters, I like the story, you know? Like there's a lot of things that can be liked. The gameplay loop and stuff is still quite good. I know policies of companies in Asia, they'll simply relocate. But no matter where they put him, he's still just as dangerous. He should be fired, not even as an external consultant. Nah, they're gonna fire somebody that they just hire, right? Why would they fire somebody that somebody just hire, right? You're just not spending hours on it anymore. spending hours, right? The reason I haven't quit, I'm planning on maxing them, but you're not going to spend any more money on the game. I mean, spending any more money, that will have to depend, alright? Wait, new game. Arc Knights on the Cloud. Oh. Okay. Wait, this game is new? No way, right? Dead Alive Spirit Echo, 1000 revenue. What the heck is that even? What the heck? Gacha games die, Wokies grow. Well, that could be a thing. How is AKA new? This is the cloud version. For people that's playing the game not on PC and stuff, it's like playing them on cloud separately. So that one is going to be like a separate one, right? Hoyo in the top 3. Crazy stuff. You can still buy your Kisaki merch. Kisaki. Kisaki the lolly. Alright, if you're going to buy Kisaki merch, that's fine, right? You know, support it while you still can. And then, you know, can see it leaning towards there. And a few other places, right? But right now, regardless, depending on the situation, there's going to be a lot of this. Okay, let's see. Is there a drama that I miss? Drama, lol. Oh shoot! I forgot about. Somebody sent me this particular thing, right? This is what's happening right now. Now I'm not sure what is this all about. What is this going to affect as a whole? But you can clearly tell this mostly going to be surrounding the recent, what do you want to call that? The recent revenue a couple of days ago for Blue Archive specifically. I think this one is much more detailed, right? It's definitely much more detailed. Let me see if I can open this one. So what did this say, right? Blue Archive's been out for 5.5 years since maintenance, yet it's not even hitting its usual #1 spot on app rankings. It's not even in the top 10. That's pretty much the answer. So you can see this is going to be a couple of days ago. 29/7, 30/7, 30/7. I'm not sure if the previous Monday did hit, right? Some saying this is the first half when every single one of us 10 tickets. When every single one gave us 10 tickets for being #1 in the Play Store. Check the featured students for the announcements. Also the fact like every other game, most of the community isn't in social media. We can't measure opinion based on it. Okay. It's wild how quickly trends shift. Blue Archives drop from the top 10 shows how competitive the market is. Any predictions on what might shake things up? Some people are going to say it's the 50-50. 50-50, right? But we don't really know. 50-50 or not, right? Blue Archive ending the LF packs saves me more LF. Don't need to pull for dupes. So you're gonna buy that particular one. Blue Archive was the only gacha I played that didn't ask me to be playing for 3 hours to clear dailies. Found the same item 500 times, needing to leave my phone one charging to grind. What? Wait, what game do you play that need to do 3-hour dailies? I've never seen a game that 3-hour dailies, right? Maybe no way NTE though, right? Maybe even if you do the CT stamina. 3-hour dailies? I think it's too much, right? It's too much. Uma Musume. Uma Musume, is it? It must be Journey in Star Savior. Chaos runs. Alright, Chaos runs. Maybe, right? Yeah, Chaos runs. I can see that. I can definitely see that, right? That could be like one answer. But outside of that, it's just that though, right? Uma Musume before was actually slow. Okay. Mitra Sphere, Unison League, Tohu Lost World. I see, those I'm not familiar with, right? Yeah, those I'm not actually familiar with. That's crazy though. Yeah, in that case, Blue Archive is definitely way better, right? If you compare to that particular one. If you compare to those particular one, yeah, Blue Archive is definitely going to be a tiny bit better. Dragon Sword Awakening. Okay, let me see, right? What is the stuff right now? What is the drama here?
No, no, no! What are you doing to my Yuri? You turned my beautiful Yuri into head slap!
Okay, Yuri, is it? Yuri is very important. Okay, I understand the meme now. Don't turn Yuri.
No, what are you doing to my Yuri? You turned my beautiful Yuri into head slap!
Yep. So don't turn Yuri into something else, right? No more DD. Well, it's about the message. It's about the message as a whole, right? Dragon Sword Awakening confirms console ports. So there's this game that came out recently. Dragon Sword Awakening. It's a gacha game with no gacha. They changed it to remove gacha. Similar to Do It Night Abyss, but they make it a buy to play. So you buy once from Steam. I think it's $30 if I'm not mistaken. So this is the DLC that they added recently. After coming out for 1 week. Okay. Good to see that the game is doing well. Yeah, good to see that the game is doing well, right? It looks promising. Let me see how many people are playing it right now, right? Dragon Sword Awakening. Yeah, hopefully the company is able to, you know, still make some sort of return. Yeah, it's $30 from what I gather, right? I understand that the company is not doing too well. For context, this particular company, there was a lawsuit with them in JP, right? Oh, sorry, not JP. Was it KR? I think in KR. So what happened is their publishers scammed them. So they got no choice. They have to go into lawsuit. They have to drag the government inside. The government investigate that the publisher did scam them, and the government asked them to refund the publisher to pay them the money. So they decided to self-publish the game. So they self-published the game, and right now they release it as a not as a gacha game, but as a as a buy to play. So you buy the whole game. 23,000 players peaked 6 days ago. Okay, that's pretty good, right? So a lot of people are playing the game right now, right? Hope the quality is better than the average gacha. I have no idea, right? I didn't play it because like I'm not sure what the game is going to be like. Maybe they saw what happened to Do It Night Abyss, so they didn't want to go to that direction, right? Do they have their official channel? So if you see like a lot of people make videos about it, right? This is basically Genshin without gacha. No gacha, no stamina. Okay. No gacha and no stamina. So everything is removed just for... Oh, so this is the latest one. Live streaming with JYJ. Launch trailer 2 weeks ago. Okay. So this is what they have. Jiggle Cook. Yeah, I think the swimsuit looks pretty nice. I don't know if this one you have to buy separately though. They say DLC. I don't think it's free. I think you have to buy separately. So it seems like there's 3 characters. Alright, she has a different body build, it seems like. Her thighs are bigger. Wow. Available now on Steam. I feel like they should have tried to. I'm not sure if they should have tried to release it on mobile as well. Would they have done well on? Because right now this is literally a Steam only game, right? It's like specifically just on Steam. So unless if they want to try to put it on the other place, then that's going to be fun, right? DLC outfit makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I do think that ooh, what is this, right? Accestra. A JRPG in which you kiss all your party members to save the world is now out on Steam. So you need to kiss your party members to save them. Two dudes. What? Yo, why would you do two? Time to make a BL only party. I'm hearing technical problems with the port at launch. What game is this? Are people playing the games with two dudes? Alright, if that's going to be the case, we gotta look into this, right? This would be good if we can avoid the dude. Dude looked like he didn't want to. You think so? You think he didn't want to, is it? What if he perfectly wanted to? So it's apparently it's very buggy, is it? Wait, is this the one? This one is 12 years ago. So it's a game that came out 12 years ago. Lost JRPG is back. Okay, it seems like a very, very old game. So it's like they basically make a HD or remaster version of it, right? I mean, for some people this could be good, right? Depending. Is this a remake? I think so. It says somebody say it's a remake, etc. The port is terrible. Oh, PS Vita. So basically, it used to be a PS Vita, and then they make it for, I guess, for Steam now. If anyone is interested, but I'm not sure if anyone is interested in that kind of stuff. You get what I'm saying? Like, if somebody is interested in that kind of stuff, there's nothing wrong with that, right? The biggest game release of August. Okay, guys. We're gonna watch the biggest game release, right? But first, let me see what's this. Are you a guy or a girl? I can't tell. Why is it pixelated? Woke that space. Wait, Minori, but dude. Alright. Nightmare Operator. Body type A, body type B. I mean, like the poster looks nice, right? But everything else. Oh, this game is finally coming out, is it? Starseed. How many of you guys will? I think a lot of people actually told me this is actually good. Is it actually good? It's only good if you're a girl.
Here on the island, everything just slows down for you, and the best.
But if you're a guy, it's fine, right? It's fine. What is that? A cockroach? It's a boy? No, that's not a boy.
Organic watermelons delivered right to your door.
How is that a boy?
Anywhere on the island. Fresh veggies delivered
Wait,
for
how is-
$1.99.
how is that a boy?
Star Sand Getaway starts right now.
Wow.
All around the sand of the midsummer remain, and my eyes are slowly melting too. When you finally
Okay, so it's all about planting and fishing. Girl game. It's a shin. Wait, there's combat. Wait, you are an archer? Is there chain reaction? Is there elemental reaction?
Never stops. But once you find your own pace,
Cozy
your
slot.
heart will
It's not
soar.
cozy though, right?
That's the real magic.
Wait, it's not cozy. It's called Star Sand Island, guys. Alright, guys, who is buying? Star Sand Island? I think the reason why I won't be buying is because she's flat, right? Flat as heck, you get what I'm saying? Farm Simulator. That's going to be the stuff, right? And that's the thing that's happening. Okay, show it to me then, right? The biggest game release coming. Alright, who is ready?
Hey everybody, it's me, that guy with the game releases every month. As it is currently or soon to be a brand new month, we are back once again with another brand new video all about what's coming out soon. Here are August 2026's biggest game releases.
Yo, what's that game? Okay, which one, guys? Which one are you guys playing? It's a lot of good games.
Before we get into it, the usual caveat, we do our very best to make these videos accurate and up to date,
Okay.
but game release dates have a tendency to change and human beings have a
IGN,
tendency
lol.
to make mistakes
Yo,
now
why
and
you
then.
guys
So
hating?
for best results, always check your local listing.
It's not about
A great
IGN, it's
place
about
to
this
start
dude,
is
right?
IGN.com/upcoming, which is regularly updated and full of fascinating information. And now, onto the games. Are you a bad enough
Okay, which
dude
one?
to rescue the president? No? Well, what about to run against him? Anomaly President is a roguelite action game
Anomaly
with a side of base
President.
building and a pinch of dancing, where you play as a presidential hopeful who's on the campaign trail by
Okay,
day
that's
and who
cool.
battles his enemies by night. That one's
Yo,
hitting
that's
early
cool though,
access
right?
on Steam August 3rd. On August 4th, Beast of Reincarnation hits Xbox Series, PS5, and PC.
Wait, what is
which
this game?
The all-new post-apocalyptic action RPG
Beast
from
of
Game Freak,
Reincarnation.
the studio best known for Pokemon. But
Game
this time
Freak.
around, instead of making flora and fauna battle each other for your entertainment, you'll be taking matters into your own hands and battling some flora and fauna yourself. Also that day is Big Walk, which is the latest from House
Wait, is that an
House,
ant?
the studio that gave us Untitled
You're
Goose
playing
Game.
as ants?
This one is an open-world co-op multiplayer
Why would I play
puzzle
as
game
ants?
that looks somewhere between The Witness, Death Stranding, and any number of those goofy co-op Steam games lovingly referred to as Friend Slop. Given the studio's previous work,
I want to play
am
as ants.
extremely intrigued. That one's on PS5, Switch 2, and PC.
If they treat Pokemon
On
like
the
this.
6th, the big one is Marvel
Oh.
Dokkan Fighting Souls, the latest 2D fighter
Oh,
from Arc
Spider-Man, though.
System Works. As you'd expect, it looks
Oh, man,
absolutely
Spider-Man
gorgeous.
is
When
so
it's not
good.
moving so stupidly fast, it's hard to tell what's even happening. This one takes some cues
This actually
from
looks
Capcom's
good, man.
beloved Marvel brawlers, but
Spider-Man.
one thing I appreciate is exactly how many liberties the studio
Okay.
was able to take with character designs
Yo, how
here.
many
Look at
Spider-Man
that. They
fans
gave
do we have?
Iron Man a V-fin, like a Gundam. Anyway, that one is only on PS5 and PC. Speaking of
Okay.
mechanized humanoids, that day also sees the release of Echo Breaker, an isometric speedrunner where you make an armored rig literally jump through
Ooh.
hoops as fast as it can.
Echo
Meanwhile, if
what?
you'd rather make a Timothy Chalamet-looking Pinocchio parry a bunch of steampunk
Lies
mechs
of
in the
P.
best Bloodborne knockoff to date, the Lies of P
Skip
Complete
boring.
Edition comes to Nintendo Switch
Yo, it's not
2.
boring,
Still
alright?
that day on everything but the PlayStation
It's like ZZZ.
is Montabi, or Montabi, or Montabai. I don't know how you say it, but it's a roguelike
Oh, that's
deck
so
builder
cool,
and
man.
creature collector, and if you ask me, it's about
Wait, is that
time
not
someone
cool?
combined the charm of Pokemon with the thrill of card games.
Wait, that's pretty
There are plenty
cool
of
though,
tower
right?
defense games, but what about tower management? Well, that's what Sovereign Tower is, and you'll be telling a castle
Tower
full of
management.
whimsical weirdos what to do, which I have a hunch may yield some hilarious results. That's on PC for now. Finally that day, Uncanny Tales: The Watcher is a first-person psychological horror game where you
The
work as a
Watcher,
park
which is not The
ranger
Witcher.
observing the goings-on in the
Okay,
park,
this one is
but
a bit different,
beware,
right?
someone else is
It's The
also
Watcher.
observing them as well. So basically, Five Nights at Firewatch, I guess? Anyway, that's on PC.
It will be cool in
On August 11th, The Elder
2008.
Scrolls Oblivion Remastered comes to Nintendo
what do you
Switch
mean,
2,
man?
and it's always cool to me when such a massive game like this comes to such a teeny tiny device. Obviously, we've gotten Skyrim and The Witcher 3 and two incredible open-world Zelda games on the original Switch.
they going to
but it still
announce
just neat to
Gacha
me
games
you
as
can
well?
Take an entire interactive fantasy microcosm and shrink it down and take it on the go like that.
I just think they're neat.
If you'd prefer some fantasy fare that's
They got to
considerably
announce
less
those, right?
serious than Oblivion, there's also Stonewords on PC, which is a roguelike defense game that looks like a mix of Minecraft, Dungeon Defenders, and Deep Rock Galactic. Can you dig it?
Ooh.
Can you dig it?
On the 12th, also on PC, there's Verde, which, as you might have suspected from the title, being the Spanish, Italian, and Portuguese word for green, involves growing some little tiny plants. In fact, a whole little tiny plant city worth of them. On August 13th, you
Alright.
can run through the jungle with up to 99 other unfortunate
stuff.
sons in Hell Let Loose Vietnam. This features intense 50v50
Vietnam.
battles with appropriately asymmetrical gameplay that
Yo,
simulates
who's
the radically
playing?
different tactics and ordnance
Hell Let
employed
Loose
by the
Vietnam.
factions involved in that particularly hellish conflict. That one's on Xbox Series, PS5, and PC.
That's actually
A
not
day
woke.
later on those very same platforms, Mafia
actually
the
cool.
Old Country gets a DLC expansion in Man of Honor, which features 2
Man
new
of
story
Honor.
chapters and some new free ride content for just $10.
You don't like shooters, but you're gonna play
Considering
that one?
the deluge of games
Because you get to
coming out
shoot
this fall,
Vietnam,
dropping
is it?
a $10 DLC for a game
But
from
isn't it
last year
racist to
feels a
only
little
shoot
like
Vietnams?
entering a rubber dinghy in a jet boat
I think
race.
it's-
But considering
wait,
that
Promon
Mafia's
is
got the
Vietnam
same
though, right?
parent company as Grand Theft Auto, maybe
That's
a
kinda
rising
racist.
tide raises all ships after all.
Is Promon okay
Another
with it?
property that falls under the Take-Two interactive umbrella is BioShock, and since we
Wow.
haven't had one of those in a while and none are officially on the horizon, you might be interested
Shoot
in
the rice
Twisted
fields?
Tower, a spooky stylized FPS set in an abandoned 1950s theme park.
That doesn't look
one's
spooky
just
at
on
all,
PC
right?
for now. It's also been a second since we got a big gross chunky
Mortal
Souls
Shell 2.
but on August 20th that changes with Mortal Shell 2. The original Mortal Shell was far from perfect, but it shows some potential and had some killer art direction, and based
Where's
on the
the
reception
huge?
to the demo, it sounds like the
The
devs
huge is
pumped
in the
all their
next game.
XP and money from the first
The
game
next game
into
after
the
this. Look at
sequel.
this, right?
That one's on Xbox Series, PS5, and PC. Still that day
Look
on Switch
at that.
is Over Requiems, which is
Huge,
an ultimate
right?
dating game in which you play as a high school girl who gets
High
sucked into
school
a tornado
girl.
and transported to the land of
High
Oz,
school.
where she's sentenced to death for having
Remember?
dark hair and dark eyes, and then proceeds to romance the men that she meets
Romance
on death
them?
row.
Uh-oh.
Sure, let's go with it. A day later on PC is Dwarf, a pinball roguelike, which, as the name suggests, is a roguelike
Ew.
featuring pinball,
High
but
school
also
girls?
pachinko
High
and
school
turn-based
girls are
combat,
important,
and you
alright?
play as a dwarf pirate riding around in a minecart that
What
looks
is
like
that?
a little pirate ship.
Spiders?
If you enjoyed the chemicals your brain shot out while playing games like Vampire
Okay.
Survivors and Balatro and Ball Pit, this seems like it might elicit a similarly generous dopamine
Is that even
response.
worth it though?
If you want to beat the heat, you can chill out in Permafrost, a co-op or solo survival game set in a wintry post-apocalypse, which kind of sounds like freeze-dried Subnautica with seasonal depression. Breaking
Okay.
news, too much stuff is coming out August 27th. For starters, there's Star Wars Zero Company, which is basically Star Wars plus XCOM plus Mass Effect 2, which looks fantastic, and I'm very much looking forward to it. Meanwhile, Resonance, A Plague Tale Legacy is a new installment in that narrative stealth adventure
wait, what's
series,
this?
which looks to be a little more
It's woke
action-focused,
as
and which
heck,
may
man.
or may not contain a Minotaur.
Woke.
If you're still riding high on World Cup fever, still that day, there's Captain Tsubasa 2 World Fighters, which features
Captain Tsubasa
110
2.
playable characters from the beloved soccer anime, but if that's somehow not enough, there's also a robust character creator for creating
Wow.
robust custom characters as well as waifish sickly ones
He
if you're
lost.
into that. All of these games are on Xbox Series, PS5, and PC. On those platforms, plus Switch 2 that day as well, is Brigandine Abyss, the third
is this?
installment in the tactical strategy RPG series that got its start almost 30
These
years ago on the
graphics?
PS1.
In
Fun fact,
2025
Brigandine is a
2026?
type of armor, and Abyss is another word for a deep pit. So the name of this game is synonymous with plate mail crevasse or ballistic hole, but who
Really?
cares?
These
It
kind of
sounds
graphics in
cool.
2026?
Speaking of cool sounding video game names that are actually pretty stupid if you think about them for more than 10 seconds, Metal Gear Solid is about a guy named Solid who fights things called Metal Gears, which is the same naming convention as Crocodile Dundee.
That's not a knife.
What?
That's a knife.
I see you've played
I don't even know what that
before.
is. Who
Anyway,
is
if you
that?
don't have a problem with people going on long-winded, semi-coherent tangents like I've been known to do in these videos, you'll have no problem at all with Metal Gear Solid 4 Guns of the Patriots, one of 3 games making up the Metal Gear Solid
Okay.
Master Collection Volume 2. The other 2 being the HD version of Peace Walker and the gorgeous little Game Boy Color game Ghost Baby.
Who is playing?
Peace Walker's gotten a few ports and releases
Millennial
over the
cringe?
years since it originally came out for the PSP, but this is the first time MGS4 is
It's not
playable
about
on
millennial
anything but a
cringe,
PS3, which
It's
is
about how
pretty
good
cool.
the games
If you're
are.
trying to play these games chronologically, 4 is the sequel to 2, and Peace Walker is the sequel to 3 and the prequel to 5. And if you think that's convoluted, wait till you hear the plots to these games. That one's on current gen, PC, and Switch 1.
Guys, none of
And
these games
finally,
are
if
that
you've got a
interesting,
Switch
right?
2 and some time to kill, a couple more enormous RPGs that
Okay,
need
enormous,
no introduction
enormous.
are getting shrunken down for that little device. Final Fantasy
Okay, what's this?
14 Online, A Realm Reborn,
What?
and Elden Ring Tarnished
Elden
Edition.
Ring?
Once again, it's wild to me you can take such massive games
Elden
on
Ring,
the
the
go
best
on
game
such a
ever.
little tiny machine. I guess you could play it hooked up to the TV too with that dock thing. I'm
You gonna
told some
download that
people
one?
actually do that, which is totally
one?
fine. Just like it's fine to wear a bathing suit in the shower or practice
M-Tash is
skateboard tricks
happy.
in the garage.
What
Or
is
you keep a
M-Tash
can
even
of
playing?
SpaghettiOs in the cup holder in the car so you can eat them on the road.
Is
All
M-Tash
of
still
those
playing
things
though?
are okay. Did you know it's legal in all 50 states to drive barefoot? It's true. I googled it. I'm just kidding. Playing your Switch docked isn't weird at all. Anyway, folks, there you have it. The biggest... Hey, wait, hold on. Sorry, that's not everything. I recorded this month's episode a little bit early to get ahead of San Diego Comic-Con, but a handful of games got release dates since then that I wanted to shout out really quick.
what's that?
There are a whole lot of games where you run around with an axe and chop
Nobody
stuff
cares
up,
about
but
Chop
Chop
Chop,
Chop
man.
Inc. is the only one I can think of where your
Chop
primary
Chop
objective
Lemao.
is to make furniture. Adventure, and that one hits PC on the 7th.
What?
Also on PC on the 13th is Memoriam, and that is a surreal, dreamlike, low-poly
Did you
Souls-like
stab him in the
that has
ass?
you doing normal Soulsy stuff, but then you also have to decorate
Why
your
would you stab
crappy
him in the
low-poly
ass?
dorm room. Looks cool. Also that day on PC, as well as
What is
Xbox
this
Series
graphics?
and PS5, is Pro Jank Footy.
My
And
eyes,
based on
man.
the trailer, it kind of reminds me
The
of
green
Thank
is
Goodness
too
You're
green.
Here, except it's Australian and a football game, so it's not really that much like Thank Goodness You're Here, aside from its bizarre sense of humor.
Chop,
But
chop,
in any case,
flop.
thank goodness it's here because it looks hilarious.
Wow.
On the 19th, Project Pit hits PC, which is a physics-based game
Pit.
about throwing rubber ducks in a hole for some reason, which sounds like a cross between Portal and that
Okay,
one
guys, who is
Tiny
playing?
Toon Adventures episode where
Project
Plucky keeps flushing
Pit.
stuff down the toilet.
Never go down the hole.
On August 25th, Aliens Fireteam Elite 2 comes to Xbox
Okay.
Series, PS5, and PC, which involves more of the co-op bug zapping that the first installment did well, but ups your squad size from 3 to 4 members and introduces a new specialist class that lets you mix and match abilities and perks to become the ultimate badass Space Marine with the most state-of-the-badass art loadout possible. Also on the 25th is Blood Dungeon, which is a roguelike platformer from Messhoff, the people who gave us Nidhogg, one of my favorite games of all time, and it has the same gruesome low-res aesthetic and menacing aura that masterpiece does, and it's on both Switches, Xbox, PS5, and PC. If you want something that colors inside the lines a little bit more than that, Box Knight is also out on the 25th for PC, and that is also an action roguelite that kind of looks like Dungeon Defenders if Dungeon Defenders had to grow up and get an office job and then defend an office instead of a dungeon. And finally, one more game I'm really stoked for is the Immortal John Triptych, another Monty
the heck,
Python-esque
man?
point and click from the
What is
studio
this?
behind Procession to Calvary, which is made entirely
That's
using
so
cut-up
weird.
old paintings, specifically the work of my favorite
What
artist,
are those
Hieronymus
references?
Bosch, who you might know as the 15th century Flemish painter who
It's supposed to be
posthumously
weird.
designed a bunch of the monsters for Metaphor Refantasio. Either that or Atlas ripped off a bunch of drawings by a dead guy. Either way, the Immortal John Triptych is
So you
on
can poke-
Xbox Series,
you can poke the
PS5,
fat
PC,
dude?
and both the Switches.
Okay, I'll
Okay,
play it
that's
just
it.
to
No
poke
more
the
games.
fat dude,
That's all we can
right?
get to this month. Before I go, the usual thanks to everybody who helps this video come together.
Guys, who
Amanda
is
Medina,
playing
Crystal
the game?
Padre, Logan Plant, and this
Just
month's
so they
guest
can
editor,
poke the
Mike
fat
Wynn.
dude.
I love you, Mike. And of course, the usual thank you to everybody who watches and leaves nice comments, but
Okay.
an extra special thanks to the handful of people who flagged me down during Comic-Con and said that they liked this show. That made my year. Anyway, that's all for this month. Please bear with us for next month. It
Wait,
would
that's
be an
it?
absolute shit show no matter what because of all the games that are coming out in September, but it's going to be a super turbo shit show tournament edition because
That's
we're
it.
also in Gamescom for the last 2 weeks of August. So if you're in Germany and you see me, say hi. I'm nice, I promise. I'll see you next time. Meaning specifically the work of my favorite artist, Hieronymus Bosch, who you might know as the 15th century
Where's the
Flemish
poking the
painter
fat
who
dude?
posthumously designed a bunch of the monsters for
No,
Metaphor
huge.
Refantasio. Either that or Atlas ripped off a bunch of drawings by a dead guy.
Yeah, I'll play it just so you can poke the fat dude.
Bunch of the monsters for Metaphor Refantasio. Either that or Atlas ripped off a bunch of drawings by a dead
Sure. His ending is okay. I'm not sure about that. Lame. Lame. What game is this? Immortal or John Triptych? Okay, okay. So none of the games are that good. I'm surprised. You would assume that there's at least one good games, right? But you know what? That's life, you know. Sometimes that's how it is, right? Sometimes just who is this?
不必感到意外，老师。
Wow,
人们往往会把夏日与海滩紧密地联系在一起，
Rio is it?
要理解其中的关联性并不难。
Rio de
但
Janeiro.
在反思我自己过去的行为轨迹时，却发现我和这样
Rio
的
so
场景
good, man.
几乎是平行的两条线。老师，
Can we get swimsuit
我知道
Rio?
我必然还有许多的
Swimsuit
步骤
Rio is very important, right?
虽然结果未知，但现在
We need to get swimsuit
我
Rio,
想
yeah.
试着调整我的轨迹
We。need to try to focus on that.
具体实现的
Everything
方
else
式
is not
是
worth it. Swimsuit Rio is
像
number
这样
one.
和老师一起吹着海风，慢慢散步。当然，
Wow.
我也评估过这次行动的危险系数，但在见到老师之后，我发现您才是最危险的不可抗力。或许这种混乱的心情能对我有帮助。
So is this a special
等走
CN
完这
stuff,
片
right?
沙滩后，
Because they always have a lot of
老
this
师
stuff
能不能
only
再
for
陪我去
CN.
别的地方？当然，前提
And
是
if
你
they want to
愿意
have
的
this
话
stuff exclusively for CN,
因为我还有很多事情。
that's how it
想要
is.
实际
Wow. Wait, who's the other one? Toki, Yuka, Noah, Koyuki. Alright. Makes a lot of sense. Okay. Alright, that's how it is, right? Blue Archive update for special motion. I haven't seen that particular special motion. Oh, this one is the one that they added recently, right? They added all of this recently for the special students. Hiyori. One of the few that they added. Swimsuit Shiroko. Everybody's favorite. Okay. Too bad nobody used her. Maybe now more people will use her because of this. Wow. Swimsuit Sarika was happy, but becomes shocked when she sees us. Yo, penguin! Okay, that penguin is so cool, right? Fat. Is that an adult penguin or not? Goo Goo Gaga? Goo Goo Gaga. Okay. You heard the devs made an apology and still implement it? No, they never. It's not official. It's like PD Kim, right? This one mocked the one in NIKKE. You think so? You think NIKKE's chibi is less appealing? Ayane one is simple. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about casual Saya and regular Saya. Okay, at least there's interaction with the rat, right? Swimsuit Mimori. The rat. Sarika, okay. I mean, this is to be expected, somewhat of. She will basically hold the first aid kit, right? What about the regular Saya? I think there's a regular Saya as well. Red is your favorite? Shimiko. Now, are we going to get a different variant of Shimiko, right? Okay. Did I miss Saya? I don't think I've seen Saya. Okay. Maybe they added this batch first, is it? Kiana from Honkai impacted. What? We got Hiyori pickup animation, but at what cost? That's right. At the cost of losing everything else. Sometimes that's how it is, right? For now, you can either chill for a bit or wait for the next one. Ramiel's $200 keychain has a sound effect. Uh-oh. So is it true? So this keychain, pay to win, has a sound effect. So $200 keychain has an ASMR sound effect. Okay, let's see then. That's the old one, right? Wow. $200. Okay. So the other one don't have any sound at all. The new one, you get a little bit of ASMR sound. Would you guys buy? Yeah, I think that's worth it for some people, right? Why not? Only 200. Well, not really. You don't really just get that though, right? You get a few other things along with it, right? You get a few other things along with the stuff. ZZZ ads pop up because now it's the ZZZ season. All right, it's going to be the season for ZZZ, and it is to be expected. All right, it's you shouldn't be surprised with all of the stuff that's happening. Okay, who's gonna do co-op? It's time to do co-op, guys. Let me watch this first. What's this? Now this one is visual. Zeta visual.
すみませんが私今から兄貴にお弁当を届けなきゃいけないのでじゃあそのお弁当私が代わりに届けてあげるわねほらどうせ私教室隣だしほらこのお弁当わかる
Lunchbox. Stole it from your sister.
ちょっと中身変えちゃったけどねさあ残さず食べなさいそう
Box. Why would Valina do such a thing? Why is Norma so short?
違う私じゃない気の強い妹さんをここまで怯えさせるなんて何をしたんですか国林子あれ犯人私っぽいやはり犯人は高尾さんだ
Tiny Norma. Tiny. Let us say you make sense.
これは柴崎先輩お二人のどちらかに任せますなんか明らかにあの子に渡そうとしてない
Norma.
急いで届けますちょっと何を勝手に
Who is winning?
でも妹さんはどちらでもとそうだけどでもここはお願い高尾さんそんなにお弁当をつまみ食いして
Norma is losing.
もっとまさかとにかく絶対に私
No way Norma is winning.
では任せました絶対渡さぬ
Uh-oh. Oh shoot.
感じたか息子よ
この方向は日本
It spill out. 6-7.
いえもういいんですむしろ楽になれましたっす楽
6-7. Huge, very powerful. Okay. Alright. It's a defrag reference. Oh really? So it's actually a reference, is it? I thought they actually make like what's that? They actually make like all of this with like their own VA and stuff. Huh. Is it defrag? That bouncing Newton's law. I immediately knew it was defrag. Takao and Roka. Okay. Alright, it is defrag, right? So it seems like if that's the case, right? Defrag is a must watch. I don't even know what the heck is a defrag? Is it an anime? If it is, I've never heard of it, right? Roka Love. Alright, who is here? For co-op, alright? Because yesterday's co-op was a bit of a failure. So today, are we doing co-op or not? Or are we just messing around and not doing co-op? Roka GNG. I will need 4 players if anybody wants to do. Defrag is so 2005. We mess around. We can only mess around so much. So much, right?
Just in time.
Have fun.
The thing is, you don't want to mess around too much. Failure? Yeah, yesterday's co-op was pathetic, man. There's a lot of people that were trying to mess things up, causing it to not succeed. So today, gotta make sure it's successful, right? Also, there's going to be collaboration coming soon for this game. But when is it coming? Nobody knows. I'm guessing it's next month. So since now we're already August, right? So my guess is going to be what a huge wallpaper. Huge, right? Is there anyone ready?
You've made it far enough. It's time.
That's what I'm asking, right? I'm asking if anyone is ready or not. If nobody is ready, then that's life, right? What time is tomorrow's anniversary live stream, guys? Tomorrow's anniversary live stream.
I'm glad that's all resolved.
Very important, right?
Now I need to go wash up again.
Very important. "19 hours from now." Holy moly. Guys, don't mess around, right? Do not mess around. 19 hours. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna watch that live. We're gonna see what that's going to be all about. Apparently they're gonna give out new stuff, right? You'll be there. No new in Blue Archive.
Happy now.
Blue Archive Fox Squad will be like next week for us.
I'm
So
glad
that's going to be the
all
one. The one that's
I'm
hype.
glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
Wash up again.
Bonjour! Welcome to l'arena. Is it ready? Allez! Tribune performance!
Mustang. Guys, Mustang story or Suyen story? Which one?
Ready? Allez!
For anyone that already read.
Tribune performance!
School uniform Akane is new. Yeah, but I don't think anyone is going to pull specifically just for her, right? Maybe with the new system, right? Because let's say one of the new system comes out, if there's going to be one character, maybe some people might try to, oh, let's just try to reach 50-50. And then, you know, try your luck, right? To see what happens. Fourth Squad is next week. Isn't Akane and Seiya rerun next week? Akane and Seiya is rerun for this coming week. When I say next week, is it already Sunday, right? Maybe for some people it's like still Saturday. At least we will have the old gacha for Foxes. 1 week after, I think it's 1 week, right? I don't think Seiya and Asuna is 2 weeks. It's just a 1 week stuff. With all the lolly controversy, you will never get NIKKE Suyen. But she's a human though, right?
Giving up so soon?
Lollies are banned, guys. Lollies. So we gotta accept, right? It is 2 weeks, the Asuna and Seiya banner. Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't know it's 2 weeks. I thought rerun banners are usually... But I guess this one do have code box rerun. What's the other event? Just code box? They haven't released the patch notes yet. They have only released the picture of the banner. You love lollies? You are sad? If you love lollies, then you don't have to be sad, right? Double drops, double drops, double drops. Double drops this. Seiya and Asuna. So this is the one that they announced. How many of you guys are pulling? I think the Nexon really want to put 50-50 so that people like in banners like this, right? They want people to, oh, now you have 50-50, you are very likely to pull for Seiya. I think that's the whole point. Right? That's the whole point. To basically get you to like sort of bait you, because they know that if most people are not going to pull for like, you know, banners like that, right? Rerun banners. I think rerun banners might have higher value. If they bring back the 50-50 system, people might try their luck to see if they can basically, you know, just get lucky a little bit here and there. Play DOT Abyss if you love lollies. They add 50-50 because they don't want player to get 2 characters. No, it doesn't change anything, right? For 2 characters. I'm talking about 1 character. 1 character. You don't have Seiya yet, so you're going to try to get her. Good luck. Seiya is very, very important, right? But Fox Squad though, make sure you have enough for Fox Squad. I think like, yeah, if you have like more than enough, you think you can get both, then go for it, right? Go for it and never look back.
Ready?
It's rough for older students that have rare reruns. They try to put all of them together, right? They try to put all of them together in the one whole banner. Let me get this. Yeah, 64,000 pyroxenes. That's a lot. 64,000. 4 weeks, you're just going to farm the welfare. Champion Arena is going on. Make sure you cheer for the crowd favorites, right? Crowd favorites will be able to carry you. Get this. You got 24k and a dream to get both students. And a dream. Your dream is to get both, is it? Friendship pools, baby. Everybody's favorite, friendship pools. I think more games need to do friendship pools, right? Hey, GuitarRock, Sugar and Phantom is not in the tier list, so who do I treasure first? I would recommend Sugar first, right? But make sure you already have Shotgun Team if you're going for Sugar first. So you gotta have Tove. I guess just Tove Treasure, right? Tove Treasure. Make sure you already got that. Because if you don't, then that's the priority for you. What's wrong with my voice, man? You got Tove? Tove is the first one, right? I don't have Flora, how worried should I be? You don't have Flora, how worried should you be? I think you are fine. Flora is strong, but like it's not like you need to have her. You get what I'm saying? You have Solin the lolly. Solin the lolly. Solin.
Nicely.
Solin is the best.
Nice to meet.
What about Little? What about Little? Who?
Allow me to introduce
Exia, but nobody cares. Alright. That's the stuff. I wanted to ask, what kind of gacha system do you dislike the most? And if there was any game you stopped playing because of the gacha system? Is there any game that I stopped playing because of the gacha system? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so, man. What gacha system do I dislike the most? What gacha system do I dislike the most, eh? I don't really care about gacha system, actually. Like, it's important, but it's like not. It's like maybe like, is it top 5 for me? It's probably like top 5 for me, right? Maybe actually, it's not top 5. Maybe it's like top 10, right? I care more about English voice acting. Damn, English, Lamau, English. English is very important. Everybody here loves English voice. See, you guys don't understand, right? You don't appreciate English. But the moment the game takes away English, there'll be drama. Right, there'll be drama, right? There's a lot of things, right? Gameplay, story, English, what else? I guess characters, collabs. Get this. Persona has a very good English voice acting. Persona, is it? Well, I'm forced to fight this. Okay, guys, why are we at 4%, guys? 4% is pathetic, right? It's for pathetic loser guild. Are we in the pathetic loser guild? No. So stop messing around, man. Stop messing around. Weak point, water. Water? Oh, man. Water this. Okay, let's go, right? We're gonna beat this guy. I was to be about like, should I go... The thing is... You know what? Let's go, right? Let's go with this.
Come. Together, we'll kill
the only game I play in EN is Lost Sword because it doesn't have JP.
Can I put the
What does it have
mask on
again?
before I
KR, is it? KR and JP. Gacha games are one of the most whip-coded things out there. I can't believe people want English VAs. English VAs is not for the game. It's for the fans, the communities. Right? Do you guys think the Hoyoverse games like Genshin and stuff, right? Like the big gacha games, right? Do you guys think those gacha games would be that big if there's no English? I actually don't think it would have been that big, right? It's only big because of the Wokies. Now I get it, right? There's a lot of Wookiee haters. I understand. But Wokies, they help make the world go around. GFL2 has no English VA. That's why it's not as big. You get what I'm saying? I think that's the reason why GFL2 is not as big as the other major games. Major titles. It's for the illiterate.
Strong and famous.
How many of you guys here, you know somebody in your real life, right? Like, doesn't matter if it's your friend, your cousin, maybe your own parents, right? They won't watch anything that's not in like the native language. If they don't understand, they are not going to watch it, right? I think most people don't understand. I think a lot of people that watch anime, they don't really think about the normie. They only think about it from the perspective of like anime watchers. But there's a lot of people out there that they won't ever watch any like anime that's not like in the local language, right? Like maybe if you're from Spain, you want to watch in Spanish, right? Maybe if you're from Portuguese, you want to watch in Portugal. Right? It's like dub is... That's why there's dub, man. They just don't like reading subs. It doesn't matter what the reason is, right? But there are people like that. There's a lot of people like that. My parents are like that. They wouldn't watch... If I ask them to watch some... Like a... Not... I'm not talking about anime, right? Even like a Japanese movie, right? That speaks Japanese, they wouldn't want to watch it. Because they don't want to read the... not because they don't want the subtitles. I don't think it's... They just don't want to watch it, right? They just want to watch in a language that they understand. I think that's just going to be how it is, right? You don't care movie or show? Your mom is like that too? Yeah, that's the thing though, right? And there's a lot of people like that out there, you know? You get what I'm saying? So you gotta reach those people. If you don't dub your things, right? Then you're never going to reach those people. Dorothy... What? No way somebody will kill this. Japanese tag English, that's the healthy setup. You watch English only for a bridge. Even if it's a shit dub, they will watch it that way anyway. Yeah, because they just prefer the language that they understand. Squid Games is in English. English. Squid Game, eh? I actually never watched Squid Game. Oh shoot. Did I mess up? Reading subs can ruin the immersion. If I want to read anime, I will read manga. I guess so, right? For some people, yeah, they just want to watch the stuff. You want to focus on what's happening. I get it. Squid Game season 1 was okay. How many seasons are there? There's like 2, is it? 2 seasons. Normie alert. Well, it doesn't matter if somebody is a normie or not, right? The truth is, like, you gotta reach those other markets. Season 2 was trash. I've never heard any games, I mean not games, I've never heard any movie that the season 2 is better than season 1. Like what movie? Except for like Marvel movie. Maybe Spider-Man is better than the previous Spider-Man, I don't know, right? But like, usually if there's like a part 2 of a movie, they tend to suck. Because I think 90% of the time is because they change director. They changed a lot of the casting, maybe. Breaking Bad season 2, is it? Season 1 sucks. Most people prefer to listen to movies while checking TikTok. TikTok! Yo, what do you mean TikTok, bro? Bro, what do you mean? Dune is very good. Dune? Dune, really? Dune is the best. You should watch movie while playing Candy Crush. I wouldn't be surprised if some people do that, right? This boss does too much damage. Chew. Chew. Okay.
What should I steal this time?
Oh, this dude has core. Did TikTok ruin society? Just a website though, right? Why did Lita die? Lita? You know what? What do I think about Celestora Avenue? Good. It went up a little bit, right? I mean, realistically, if your numbers are small, you grow it steadily, right? That will be the approach. Lita. Oh, maybe Moran. Now that I think of it. Oh, maybe Moran will be the one. How is a CZN right now? Because you stopped playing it. It has a new season right now, season 4. It's pretty good. If you are a big fan of season 4. If you are a big fan of Huge. I did a sponsored stream 2 days ago. If you like, I don't know if you like the story or not, but if you like the story is now better, right? There's more, what's the word? I guess there's always have stakes in it, but right now it's like definitely better and improved. New character has huge cake. Hilde do have huge cake. That's right.
What should I steal this time?
Did you just see what I did?
I think I missed one shot there. Hilde is fun enough to play. Definitely, right? He's definitely one of the better characters. No. TT star. These debuffs, man. What debuff is this? Armor break.
Reloading. I've got to scout for some new routes as well.
It's always the third shot that Moran the burst one keeps dying. I need to take cover. I need to take cover, right? CZN always has good replayability.
That's it. Get ready to see TT start momentum going. Did you just see what I did?
Get the stuff.
Just a sec.
What should I steal?
Do you play it only because I have the ad offer?
Get ready for
What do you think? Do you think I only play CZN because I got sponsored? Is that what you're saying?
I've got to scout for some new routes as well.
That's it. Get ready for TT start. And follow my
I mean, you can just use your own judgment and gauge yourself, right? I mean, you can't ask me questions like that, right? I mean, it's not about me. You shouldn't ask any YouTuber questions like that because they will just lie to you. I bet you if you ask most people, are you just playing the game because you get sponsored? They will tell you no because they like the game, right? But for me, I don't have to lie because I'm playing it right now. Oh shoot!
I've got to scout for some new
Get
routes
this.
as well.
Wait, why is Snow White constantly dying? That doesn't make sense. Wait, did Snow White get hit? Snow White get hit. Ask just for the sake of asking. Yeah, I think a lot of people that ask this kind of question, usually they don't like you, right? You get what I'm saying? They don't really like you, and they are not coming from a place of like it's like a dishonest question, right? And I'm okay with people asking me questions, right? I don't really find it offensive. Of course, people don't like me, right? That's just what it is. Because if especially like people that come from they are asking questions like this, they are coming from malicious intent, right? They're trying to catch you into something, but the truth is they are not going to catch me into anything, right? Because I'm too wholesome, I'm too good like that, right? But yeah, you can't be mad at people like that, right? If they don't like me, that's fine. I'm not too upset or too offended, right? They are just stupid. You think they are stupid? I don't think so, right? Not liking me, but I'm wholesome. I mean, I have reasons why I say that, right? But I don't think it's because of mentally stupid. But you find the answer easily, though. If you just browse through my channel, I feel like you find the answer easily.
What should I steal this time?
That's it. Get ready for TT start. And follow my lead.
I shouldn't tank the missiles. Those are the ones that give debuff. I know. I've been taking cover. I just mistime it because I'm trying to talk to chat.
That's it. Get ready for TT start.
TT star. What? Ooh.
That's it. Get ready for everyone. Sing along.
We're not done.
One more missile. One more missile. Two more missile.
That's it.
I think two more. Wait, no more missile? He only do missile when he's middle.
That's it.
Get ready for TT.
Oh shoot, I messed up.
Nothing behind.
Okay, why do they have so... How do you deal with that circle then?
One more time. Let's do this.
Wait, that circle... Can you use one rocket launcher to deal with that? I don't think that's enough. You think Min is Chatterbox?
Doing great so far.
You think so? Rika and the cake.
Whew. I need a sec.
Rika and the cake. I see, so it's Prika. Prika is the one that caused problem.
I really was born to perform.
Caused problem for that. Okay, it's fine, alright? Cause I think somebody was attacking earlier as well. I forgot who was it. They was dealing with that. So everybody is doing Sun Bather. Now why is everybody doing Sun Bather? I have no idea. Nobody is doing Material H. Plate. No way plate is that hard though, right? Actually plate looks kinda tough. Should I just finish this for everyone? 33. I can go in for this. I hit the wrong QTE, it fails. It's an annoying mechanic. Yeah, I thought like... I didn't even thought much, right? I was just letting it go because it was like almost time. Sunbeater is easy AF and Material H has a stupid shield. Stupid shield that needs Pierce. But we got Cinderella recently though, right? We got Cinderella recently.
There's no time to rest.
So I think we should be good. Fire DPS suck for the most part. You think so? We got Rapi Red Hood though. And we got SSS tier. Asuka. Asuka, now is Asuka still SSS tier? I have no idea, right? Maybe no longer SSS tier. Maybe previously was SSS tier. Now it's no more. So when Asuka is no more SSS tier, cool stuff. Maxwell though, Maxwell throwing Laplace. I think that's kind of rude. I'm at least doing more damage, so you don't kick. Oh wait, did they activate Anis because of that? You can't see Maxwell the same after the event. Why would you need to see her the same or not the same? She's a fictional character. Of course you're going to see Maxwell as Maxwell, right? Is she going to transform into someone else though? Firepower. Lots of firepower. But yeah, NIKKE's revenue is kind of insane actually, now that I think of it. I think if they can consistently maintain the penguin agenda next year, now that they know that it works, next year they will put more penguins. I think there will be 20 more penguins. Figure out you don't want to get banned. That's right. Streamer, I have one last question about Blue Archive. Last question. Last one. Are they going to send a protest truck at the officers? What? Who is doing it? Nobody is doing it as far as I know. The message should include that the former employee should be fired. The thing is... Wait, let me see. So it's left with 4 billion. Huh. Level 2 eliminated. Rebuild fingers. Fingers? No more. Fire time. Everybody's favorite. Fire, alright? Now when it comes to fire...
Do you prefer?
Ready to depart together on the AZX?
Let me think, right? We don't want distributed. We're trying to get sustain. I want to squeeze Mihara bonding chain in there. Do I need healer for this? I think I will need healer for that.
I'll go with you.
There's a high chance. Very, very high chance. No, I think Rapid Red Hood needs better buffs.
Stand ready. Shall we go, Yumi?
Mihara then breed. No, I don't do breed, man. Reassign or allowed to serve an external consultant. What? I forgot your name. My name is literally right there, man. On the channel name. You are watching the channel, how do you not know the channel's name? Oh, this is the guy that teleports around. We can send assassin, you're chill out, man. Assassin? What do you mean assassin? You're not going to assassinate anyone, alright? You play too much anime. You watch too much John Wick, alright? Stop being the next John Wick. Breed is a friend. Nobody cares about friend or enemies, right? I think I need to shoot the ball. The ball though. Mihara is winning. He's going to be having a stroke. Having a stroke for? Reroll? Haven't rerolled in a long time, right? I was supposed to reroll in Digimon Up. But I guess Digimon Up wasn't the game that everybody was looking for. How many of you here even play that game? Feels like nobody is playing Digimon Up. Why is nobody playing Digimon Up, guys? Digimon? I thought everybody loves Digimon. It's like one of the best IP. But I guess I was wrong, right? You quit day one. Oh yeah, you played it, right? You played it and then you told me you didn't like it.
Now that I've seen you, I'm ready to go again.
No good, no play.
I'm okay.
Okay. Can I AFK this? Because I want to watch this meme. Okay, let me watch this meme while I AFK. Hopefully nobody dies, right? Hopefully everything goes according to plan. This meme is about... Everybody knows what this is about, right? In spite of the recent events, smoking
young people who are gonna think that this is an easy alternative for me to deal with my stress and anxiety.
What? New gacha system. No more CP. Footage emerged of a prefect team member.
Backpack makes me look like I'm in a backpack.
Why is Akko in the tin? To make matters worse, EA. That's right. Okay, what is this music though, right? What is this music even? Lil Weezy? Lil Weezy. I don't even know who that is. I don't listen to... Oh shit. Did somebody die in the end? Nobody knows. But I guess we made it. Okay, 5.9, 5.4.
Beautiful. Me, you, and the sea foam.
It's a sad day when Lil Wayne is a better rapper than all the new rappers now in the mainstream. Who? Who is Little Wayne? Little Wayne this. Hey GuitarRock, would you try playing Beast of Reincarnation? It depends, right? It depends on whether I have time or not. There's a high chance that probably not, right? The thing is, I try not to play like games like that, like Beast of Reincarnation. It's not that I don't like to play those games. It's because it feels like I'm not trying to fulfill what I'm trying to do as a content creator or as like a YouTuber, right? In trying to leverage my time to do what's best for my viewers, right? So I don't think that's like a Beast of Ring. I don't think it's a bad game, but I just don't see how, you know, there's like a something that I should be focusing on, right? Because I have a lot of other games that I could be playing, right? I'm already playing 2 extra games that most people here are not, you know, are not really playing. So there's that. And I wish I would spend more time there as well. But yeah, it really depends, right? Little Wayne. Okay, so I got this one done. I got that one done. What dailies? 15 games, by the way. Already have too much gachas to play. It's not about the gachas. It's about the videos, right? Like for me, I want to make more videos. There's a lot of guide videos that I'm doing and stuff. And those things are going to be... Like, I think a lot of you guys don't know what I do, right? Most of the people here that watch my stream, you guys probably don't watch my videos. You guys only watch me when I stream, right? Which is fine. I bet most of you guys don't follow me on TikTok. Most of you guys don't follow me on Instagram, my Instagram, right? So you don't really know other things that I'm doing, which is fine. But yeah, I'm doing a lot of things as well, right? But I need to get those things done and running as well. Stellar Blade drama. My stream is just like, even though I'm here for like 4 to 5 hours, but I would say this is like 10%, right? It's like 10% of what I do mostly. My bug is the main channel. What's my Instagram? I mean, if you can find it, right? If you can't find it, then don't worry about it. 10%. Yeah, I think less than 10%, right? Stream is irrelevant. If I stop streaming tomorrow, it doesn't matter. It wouldn't affect me, right? My Instagram got unbanned. Yeah, it got unbanned, right? You're busy to follow someone in every platform. That's fine, right? I'm not expecting anyone to follow me in every platform, right? But I'm just explaining. I'm just explaining to a lot of people because I think most people don't have the frame of reference. They don't have a frame of reference as somebody that's working multiple jobs, number 1. Number 2 is like streaming as well. And it's like number 3 is like doing the other extra things that people might not see, right? Because for example, like a lot of people don't really see... Anyways, yeah, don't worry about it, right? I don't know why I try to explain too much. I guess because the person asking, Siege F38 from Twitch, he's a regular viewer, right? So if you are a regular viewer, I try to explain more. But if you are not like a regular viewer, you're just like a tourist, I usually just Yeah, I just don't play. I just say I'm not interested, right? I try to let people know more if they are a regular viewer because I know that they have been watching me for a while. So if I can let you know more, that's how it is, right? But yeah, if not, it's not personal, right? Tourist people. Tourists, is it? Let me get this out of the way. Which one have I not done? Oh, this one. Nothing personal, tourists. It's not about nothing personal, right? Why would I explain so much to a tourist? They don't really care about the channel. They just ask random stuff, right? Like I think a lot of people don't understand how these things work, right? But you don't spend energy or time. You don't waste energy and time towards somebody that I don't even know how to explain this correctly because it's going to sound offensive if I explain it, right? But I do think that most people here know how it works. But I'm not sure if I can explain it to you guys and make you guys understand because a lot of people, they are on the internet, they are just on the internet. They don't understand how this works in real life as well, right? Personal question? No, it's not about personal question. It's about people asking question. So every streamer knows. Here's the thing, right? A lot of streamer knows if you ask me a question, if any of you ask me a question, right? I know when your question is actually a question or when your question is actually a validation, you want validation, or when your question is actually just coming from a place of you being busybody, right? Like there's like inferences to this, right? And for me, when I know that, I make the separation of trying to explain to somebody, depending on that person, they are going to get different response. But this is how it is, right? This is how it works naturally. Because if you know somebody is like just trying to ask question, or somebody is actually just there, or like they are really there to actually know the answer of the thing that they're asking, right? That's just how it is. Like, let me give you guys an example, right? Let's say you own a restaurant, right? If somebody is a regular customer that comes there every day, right? You tend to basically treat them differently compared to somebody who is like first time to your restaurant, right? First time their first time there. That's just how it is, right? And you are going to basically generally when they ask you questions, it's going to lean both ways. Because like I think like if somebody who is the first time they ask you question, you tend to not pour too much energy into it because you don't know if that person will come back. And I think that's just how human works, right? You don't spend too much energy towards someone that's not your regular customer. And it's fine though, right? It's not personal though, right? Because energy is finite. It's not infinite. Especially as a streamer, when you have to stream for 7 to 8 hours. That's just how it is. Okay, let me see, right? Let me get this. Makes sense. Don't spend too much energy on someone that don't matter. I guess in a way sort of like that. But I don't mean it in a mean way, right? It's not personal. At the end of the day, that's just how it is, right? Also, based on the question that you ask, I sort of know that whether you care about me or not, right? Whether you watch my videos or not. If somebody asks me, hey, are you still playing Chaos Zero Nightmare? But literally, I upload like Chaos Zero Nightmare videos every new season. So that means that person is not watching my video. That means that person is a tourist. Now, if that person is a tourist, do I care about him that much, right? So it goes both ways, right? I think a lot of people on the internet, I think, have this value system that they expect people to care about them. But I think it has to go both ways. If you want people to care about you, you have to care about them first, right? It has to go both ways. But I don't think most people understand that. I actually think most people, a lot of people on the internet, they think that you have to care about them before they care about you. But that's just not how it works in real life. Everybody here knows, right? It's like a very complicated thing that you can never make like terminally online people to understand. But it's like, everybody here knows how it is in real life. You care about me? No. I mean, I'm not saying you specifically, but like, I actually know who cares about me, right? Because most people actually don't. But it's fine though, right? That's how it should work. It should be like that. Most people shouldn't care about you. You shouldn't expect most people to care about you. You get what I'm saying? And I do think that that's very important for people to distinguish, and there's nothing wrong with that. That is how it should be. That's how it is. People that say that they care about you, usually they are lying, or basically because they want to take advantage of you. So those are the people that you have to be careful with, right? And I think like, I don't know why people just don't be honest with it, right? I guess because most people question like they are like gaslighters, right? You care about Stellar Blade? Care about Stellar Blades? Damn. People should care about 6%. Like once you are in the game long enough, you know, right? Do you guys remember the day that I got banned on YouTube? Do you guys remember? How many people actually care and go and watch me on Twitch? Do you guys remember or not? I bet you guys already forget. I remembered every single person that moved over from YouTube to Twitch because they actually care. I know the names. Now I'm not going to come out here and be like, oh you, no. I'm not gonna do that, right? But the truth is, people that they say they care, they usually don't. They usually don't, right? It's all about the action, right? It's all about the action. But yeah, it's not personal though, right? Like I said, it's not personal, it's fine. That's just how the world works, right? How does this work actually? Track times 5. Oh shit. So you just get these dinosaur legs? I have yet to frequent this channel at that time. It was like last year, is it? Forced to go to Twitch like Wokies. Okay, co-op time. That's why I'm here. Yeah, it's fine though, right? You can be there, and I do appreciate you, but if you can't be there, that's fine too, right? Okay, so can I solo this? Can I solo this? The T words are causing drama. The T words are causing drama? Or are they though? I don't remember things. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's okay, right? Wait. He has unlimited HP. How does this work? Oh. The food channel informed me that day. Lol. Yeah, not everybody follow me on food channel as well, right? What's important is having fun, that's right. That's right, you should try to have fun, right? That's the important thing. So this one is the co-op as far as I know. So you can see right here, co-op hunt. If I click on it, co-op hunt, I click on this, then I can go and co-op people's one, is it? Co-op in Stellar Sora. Co-op time. Let's co-op. Do I add this guy as friend? Nope. Friend request, accept all. Okay. Seed shop. Okay, so now you got this new shop that allows you to buy a 4-star disc. Increase main HP. I mean, now this thing is fire though, right? That particular materials. Waiting for a support for a friend. Huh. It's incredibly grindy. It does look like it's very grindy. You do it once and let other people kill it while you use your tickets for co-op hunt. Yeah, it seems like that's the case, right? Because it's like a little bit cheaper. You did and use Prime sub so I wouldn't get ads. Damn. Wouldn't get ads. Yeah, I guess Twitch ads is more annoying. It is actually more annoying than the usual one. So this one recharge every single day. The battle doesn't seem that hard. And I feel like some people are going to complain it's too easy. And then that spam is going to be add him as friend. But I don't want to add him as friend though, right? Adding him as friend. Alright. That's the stuff. Does Twitch pay better than Kick for me? I don't think Kick pays anything, man. Yeah, Kick don't really pays anything. 1,000. Oh, you need like a lot. But I want the Star Emblem Polisher thing. So this thing is like the permanent stuff. Damn, the permanent one. You'll go up to 7 stars about a week of doing this. When you hear Kick, you think of nuisance streamers. Is there no nuisance streamers on Twitch though? I guess all the reason why is because a lot of people that get banned on Twitch, they go to Kick, right? And that's pretty much what happens. Kick is back up when YouTube and Twitch both eat shit. Eat shit! Damn. That's what happens, isn't it? When you hear Kick, you think of gambling. Gambling. You can gamble on YouTube too, alright? Why do you need to go Kick specifically? Kick ain't nothing compared to IP2. What the heck is that? Never heard of that before. Love to gamble. Max authorization level. The guy that owns Kick owns an online casino? Yeah, he does. That guy, Eddie something, right? His name? He's a very rich millionaire person. It's where the crazy people stream. Crazy people. So why would crazy people want to stream though? Crazy people need to seek mental asylum. You can't be streaming if you are crazy though, right? That's the stuff. Get here. Have not yet reset. Gambling streams are cringe. You think so? I've never watched any of those. I don't know how it works even. The founder of Telegram is a wanted man. Apparently Telegram is not complying with laws of a country. Certain country. But I don't know why they can't just ban it. They can literally just ban it. Just remove it. Your office use Telegram for works? Yeah, I think the thing about Telegram is it cannot... I'm not sure, right? I think I heard that the encryption cannot be... because criminals use it so that you cannot trace certain things. So a lot of criminals, they try to use that, right? A lot of like... You know, gang rapists, like pedophiles, like they use Telegram, right? So you can get away with a lot of like insane crime on that particular platform. But yeah, that's just what people do, right? Like, of course, if you're a, you know, criminal mafia person, right? That's like the best platform. You don't use Discord, right? Why would you use Discord? Because government can trace you down. But Telegram, like, nobody can trace you for your crime apparently. That seems to be the case. Many people used to share illegal files. I think it's still the case, right? It's still the same thing. But yeah, it does create issues. I think it's banned in most countries, if I'm not mistaken, for Telegram. Gambling stream is mostly fake, broke college students that get paid by the casino to get better rate. Wow. Well, that's going to be what it is, right? That's the stuff. I do think that gambling stream is mostly just to help. I don't know if it's fake or not, right? There's some rumor saying that it could be just completely fake. The streamer might get like different rates and stuff. And there's a chance that the streamer might not even be gambling with his or her own money. Right? You cannot open illegal groups on Telegram desktop? What? Oh, I see. So that's the one that I'm left with. Okay. Alright. It might even be the casino's account. Casino's time. Yeah, it could be the stuff, right? Okay, I'm done with this, done with that. Maritime School. Oh. School Maritime. A lot of people post that same thing. Losing 50-50 in other gachas. I pull a Chichi. Losing 50-50 in Anfield. Suffering from success. Success from suffering. So the best game right now. GFL2. Free select skin. Lost 50-50. Here you go, get more pulls. Free Covenant. Self-healing pool minigames. Multi-banner guaranteed choice double events. What? Guaranteed? I'm not sure about that guaranteed choice, right? Damn. I mean, GFL2 is being promoted more than it is. Interesting. I mean, if that's the case, if that's how they want to push it, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, right? Let me see. Oh yeah, there's a new ASMR stuff, is it? New ASMR stuff for NTE announcement. Is the NTE announcement coming soon? So this is for the Rio.
我总览分析了网络上绝大部分的食谱，但即使是同一道菜品，在调味的用量上也有着风格化的差别。所以我决定尝试。
Apparently, it's quite famous in CN, eh? Rio famous in CN.
我并不太有把握。
You do want gun smoke frontline every day?
你还是愿意尝？
Yeah, every day is too much. Every day is like definitely a little bit too long.
如果是前卫军也会这么做的。
Rio in the house one.
烹饪之后的流程。
Rio is famous everywhere.
老师
，Where's your Sauri? Sauri? The lolly. I don't know about that, right?
你还好吗？
Sauri is not allowed because she's underage.
如此，是满足的表情。
You get what I'm saying? And I think that's what the haters would say.
剩下的也请别浪费了。老师。
Rio made outfit. Wait, we just fainted, is it?
你终于醒了。 心率正常。
Why is it
不
peaking?
对，还是有点快。但我这里的医疗设备着实有限。很抱歉，假如这种事情交给前卫军去做，
Did we
应
just
该就
got
能避免
dropped?
像这样的失误了吧？
I don't think so. I don't think there's any drop.
下次还想吃？
H scene.
真的有那么好吃吗？谢谢你。但在下一次尝试烹饪之
H
前，
scene.
请老师告诉我，我该如何弥补这一次的失误。
Okay. All right. What is this? Furry Ramel.
Let the steam of life silence the applause. You have
What do you guys think? Rate the mod. Get this shit out. Rate the mod though, right? It's disturbing. Huge day for the blind. Which one is worse? This one or the yesterday's skin?
steam of life silence the applause. You have nowhere to hide.
If they do the voice with like a dude voice, then maybe this one can win, right? Maybe this one can win. Furry YouTuber must be stopped. Quackers. World's slowest furry artist. Medicine Cat Apprentice. I love some gacha furs. Fabulous beasts. Mecha. And warrior cats. Is there a way to make his boobs bounce as much as Ramel? Okay. Furry lovers are winning. A lot of people say furry lovers are losing. But if you look at it carefully, right? Try and look around you. Furries are winning. Your life was better 30 seconds ago. Okay, but what does this have anything to do with anything though, right? Because I feel like everybody seems to like this. Okay, where's the normal picture? I'll show you the normal picture then. Can I look into this? Seiya, but pregnant. Wait, Seiya but pregnant. Here's our future baby. What do you mean? Missed opportunity to put a doujin panel. Alright. That could be what people are looking for. Eh? I think a lot of people really like this kind of stuff, right? They really like this kind of stuff. Doesn't matter if it's Seiya. Doesn't matter if it's the other one. That seems to be the case. There's going to be a new celebration. Guys, we got some sad news. Alright, some sad news. A little bit, right? So here's what's happening. This particular one, right? This particular game. Last Sentinel. Tencent back. Last Sentinel, open world sci-fi game, once expected to rival GTA, could be cancelled after 6 years in development. 80 developers in Lightspeed LA have reportedly been laid off after poor internal playtests and years of development issues. According to Bloomberg's Jason Schreier, Tencent rebooted the project and is most likely cancelled despite spending hundreds of millions of dollars of it. Hundreds of millions. That's a lot. Last Sentinel. Never heard of that game. Me neither. Me neither. Let me see, right? Let me see if this is a Last Sentinel. Okay. 2 years ago. Are you guys ready?
Tear it open.
Lightspeed LA. Woman. Oh shit. Oh my goodness.
I'm scared, Mommy. Please.
Hush now. It's going to be
Robot
okay.
dead.
The demon is here.
The demon, right? Wait, is this cool or not, guys? Clanker. This is as cool as it gets. Oh my goodness, this dude is insane. Yo, this dude is insane, man. Oh shoot, it's not a dude. Wait, it looked like a dude though, right? Where's the chest? wait, why is she flat if it's not a dude? Dude, it's like flat as heck, bro. Bro, look at this, right? Look at this. It's flat as heck. Body type A. Damn. Unfortunate.
Follow me.
So, EOS, is it? Is it because she's ugly? Six years. Gone. Alright. Okay. So it's gone just like that. How one game studio wasted 6 years trying to beat Grand Theft Auto. So it's over now, isn't it? Ah man, it's over. After half a year, has Arknight's Enfield improved? Still bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's the problem, guys. That's going to be a big problem. And it's gone. I think right now, right? There's nothing that you can do. Right? Sometimes games, they are gone just like that, right? If I see the latest Higan character. The latest Higan character. I haven't seen the latest Higan character. Let's see, right? Can I look into this or it's too much? I hope it's not too much, right? Higan Iruto Taiwan server Uncensored has a new banner character. Her name is Delphine. Now is a good time to give this game a test run. Higan. Okay. Wow. This is how it should be.
看看你的命运啊，是被我碾碎了。
Hegan is winning. Alright guys, it's time. This is the game, right? Hopefully they make it to global. How can you carry all of that? Uncensored? Apparently so, right? When is the global? Hopefully soon, right? Hopefully soon. There will be the stuff. Woman protagonist. Whoa. Woke as heck. Well, if that's the case, right? Global soon. Global is going to be the one. Okay, let me see. Is there any more story that I need to do? 11 and 12. Okay. Alright, let me do it real quick. Finally. Wait, finally what? What's happening?
Medium.
What's happening, Praman? Can you tell me what is actually happening? My time has come. Okay, what about co-op though, right? Yeah, Praman, what about co-op? You're here, but you didn't. I asked you to co-op, you don't want to co-op. And then now you're complaining about your time has come. Okay. That's going to be the stuff.
Citizens of the Ark. A few.
Project MATIS has a new trailer. Haven't seen it yet.
See? The stars always point you where you're meant to go.
Yeah, seems like that's the best. I think the best game coming in August is probably that Game Freak game, right? There's only 3. Can Suyan save us from the woke? Yeah. Yeah, they can save us from the woke. So I should read story 1 first because I haven't read story 1. It's time. Wait, what? It's safe to say the change isn't getting reverted. Hopefully when it release on global, and if the KR players dislike it a lot, something will happen. Regardless, I'm not quitting Blue Archive. I've been expecting something like this to happen since the moment I installed it for the first time. It's a gacha after all. Of course, it employs predatory tactics. I don't play it for the gacha features, so as long as for my love for the non-gacha contents of the game remains, I'll be here. I guess I'm going back to making shitposts until it comes to global. Okay. Do I look like a guy who can be swayed by Kani? You do. Damn straight. Unfortunate. That's how it is, right? Story time. Alright guys, it's story time, right? It is story time. Now let me remind you guys about the story, right? Woman protagonist. Woman protagonist. I think the audio is a bit soft.
Commander, can you hear me?
Chinese voice acting, guys. Chinese. Let me hear the Japanese one first. Is Japanese one better? Japanese, Chinese, English. Okay. It's time for the MATIS squad story, guys. Alright. Now this is everybody's favorite story. Because there's a dude. Alright. When there's a dude, you know the story about to be good. Story about to be good, right? Good and good. Dude, good. Wait, that's how Maxwell sounds like. There's a couple of lollies. But lollies are banned, right? Are we going to cry? Yep. We're going to cry. Maxwell EN voice cannot be beaten. That no dude. Am I going to watch reverse stream? Of course, man. How am I not going to watch the anniversary? Wow. Alright, let's go, guys. Let's go. We're gonna start from story 1. We're gonna find out what happened. No spoilers, alright? No spoilers. We do story 1 first. Wait. I have to do the challenge first, is it? No more lollies, how is it possible? Well, do you not read the rules? Because nowadays if you add lollies, you're a criminal. Criminal, man. Don't let Toboro see this. Toboro. What is Toboro doing?
Careful now. Let's go like one. Behold the strength born of my people's affection. I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
6 months ago. Okay. He don't even play. He don't even make more. He don't even make guides and stuff, right? How is he? EOS? Dude, yo, chill out, man. Chill out. It's not EOS, alright? EOS. EOS because he got called out by Gacha God? Really? The start of an old memory. Okay, what's happening?
How's everyone coming along?
How's everyone? Huh? Suyen or not?
Suyuen's here.
Suyuen?
Suyen.
What? Why do you look so surprised? Am I not allowed to drop by?
Of course she's allowed, right? She's the lolly.
No, that's not it. It's just unexpected. You've been so busy lately. You haven't come by to run tests yourself in a while.
Considering the current situation,
Okay.
with the third surface reclamation war coming up, I've got to do my part. Besides,
She gotta do the part, right?
there's something on my mind too.
Something bothering you?
It's nothing.
I think it's the stocks going down.
Anyway,
The
how
stocks
are
are crashing.
preparations going?
It's going splendidly, of course. Maxwell's been tuning my weapons herself.
Oh yeah? Then I'll lend a hand too.
Ooh.
You will? Personally? What's gotten into you?
Wow, it's been so long. Suyuen's actually gonna tune my weapons herself.
Wait, she knows how to do that? I didn't know Suyen is like an engineer or like a, you know?
Like I said, it's the third surface reclamation war. I've got to do whatever I can.
Suyen is the last lolly? The last one, is it?
If Bacillus performs the worst again,
Missilis is the worst company. Right now, Tetra is beating them.
there's no telling what'll happen.
Elysian is beating them too.
Fear not, Suyuen. With this powered-up hero suit you gave me, I can fend off anything that comes our way.
Right, I suppose so. Well, putting all those worries aside, things were a bit rushed when I gave you your new suit up on the surface.
Was it a bit rush? Okay, but as long as they got the new suit, they are the most powerful one,
I
right?
figured it'd also be a good chance to see you guys again after so long.
I see. In that case, it's good you came.
Where's Drake, by the way?
Apparently, after her last body scan, they flagged some areas for further examination, so she went to follow up on that.
So Drake went away first. Okay.
So she'll be a while then.
That's okay with me. It's been forever since it was just the three of us.
Okay.
Now that you mention it, you're right. You and I were original MATIS members, back before Drake even joined, weren't we?
Uh-oh, Drake is the outcast.
That's right! With that in mind, for this test, let's channel our prototype days
Okay, makes sense.
and go harder than real combat. Maxwell, Seoin, let's start the test already.
Let's go. Let's start the test already, alright? Let's just do that.
I'm raring to go.
Pipe down, would you? Fine, just get into position. I'll start the simulation.
Roger! Hero dash!
Laplace dashes out the operations room, taking up position in the center of the simulation room.
Seoin, Maxwell, I'm in position.
Good. Get ready.
Laplace, ready.
Ready for what? Ready to get shot. Suyeon gazes at Laplace standing in the center of the room, then looks over at Maxwell, who is watching the monitors in the operations room.
Just like it used to be.
All memories come flooding back. A girl's world. Why do they hate Drake? They don't hate Drake. Drake came in later. Drake joined way later, right? The sound of a TV drifts through the dark room. Who is that huge? Grand music swells as a stylishly dressed female hero appears on the TV.
The hero has arrived. Let's go, fellow heroes. Onwards!
The girl's eyes sparkles as she stares at the TV spellbound.
Onwards!
Onwards!
Evil, come forth! No matter what torment you inflict on others, so long as I, the Ultra Hero, still
Ultra
stand,
Hero.
hope will never be extinguished.
Ultra.
Justice shall never be defeated.
The girl makes small flailing motions with her arms.
Never be defeated. Hey-ya!
Whoosh, pow, crash, bang. Once the Ultra Hero defeated every last Rapture Fiend, she stands tall before the camera.
Another victory for the heroes.
Wow. The girl's eyes light up at the sight.
So cool.
So cool, man. Suyeon as a kid loves Power Rangers.
Seoin, what? Why is it so dark in here? You scared me.
Suyeon secretly watching movie.
Ow! My knee hurts. What the heck? Why did you barge in without knocking?
What are you even talking about? This is my lab. You're the one who broke in.
That's right. Suyeon is the one that broke in, eh? Maxwell glances at the TV screen.
No, you don't have to hide the fact that you're watching that.
Why does she need to hide it?
There's nothing wrong with a kid liking superhero movies.
I don't like that stuff, and I'm not a kid.
Not a kid. Not a kid. What happened to Suyeon? This was 10 years ago. Or maybe 15, I don't know. How many years ago was this? 10 years, 15 years ago? Before everything happened. The girl quickly switches channels.
Right. Is that why you ditched that fancy room of yours? So you could watch this in here?
What's wrong? Why can't she watch it in her own room?
That's... Father doesn't approve of this.
Oh, the father doesn't let her watch Power Rangers. Ah. Suyeon shrinks back deep into the sofa. Maxwell roughly ruffles Suyeon's hair.
Don't start scrunching up your face and scowling already. Keep that up and you'll never grow any taller.
You'll always be short. Short like a lolly.
Who says I won't? I'm gonna grow super tall. Father's really tall, and so is... Anyway, I'm gonna grow taller.
She's gonna say mother too, but I guess... I know she stopped saying it. Maybe the father divorced, is it?
Ah, is that so?
Wow.
I'm sure you're going to grow nice and tall, little Seoin. Now, this grown-up has work to do, so why don't you see yourself out? Believe it or not, I'm actually a pretty capable researcher. I've got research to conduct.
You only work here because Father pays you.
That's right. That's how it works. You get paid to do something.
Oh, really now?
I'm his daughter, and the rightful heir to Macilis. There's nowhere in Macilis I can't go.
Is that right? My employment contract is strictly with Macilis Industry. Babysitting little pipsqueaks like you isn't in the fine print.
Pipsqueaks.
Besides, heir or not, the only one with clearance to go anywhere inside Macilis is the CEO. Got it?
Only CEO, alright?
I never should have set foot in that break room that day.
Do you regret meeting me?
Uh-oh. Regret meeting the little lolly.
What?
Am I not welcome here anymore?
She's gonna cry.
Do I have to leave?
She cannot watch Power Rangers anymore.
Fine. Just sit there quietly and watch your TV.
I knew you were gonna let me stay. I'm hungry.
Oh, you cheeky little... There are some snacks over there. Help yourself.
I'm gonna eat them, even without your permission.
What? Stealing snacks?
Yeah, eat up. That's how you'll grow taller.
I will grow up tall. Just as tall as father.
Suyeon pops a cookie in the mouth. She resumes flipping through the channels.
Quit switching channels and just watch one of those superhero movies you like so much.
I told you, I don't like them.
Suyeon quickly changes the channel.
I like watching the news.
News? Watching the news.
Following the failure of the Second Surface Reclamation War,
Uh-oh.
the central government has stated
Failure.
that the Big Three also bear a share of the responsibility.
The big three, which is Missilis, Elysian, and Tetra. The government said these three are the losers.
Citing the steady decline of Missilis Industries' NIKKE development technology as a primary cause,
Primary cause, Missilis.
they announced they will launch a formal protest with Missilis CEO Enmei.
Protest against Missilis CEO, alright?
While there is widespread acknowledgement of Enmei's accomplishments, the public has also voiced criticism that his direction for NIKKE development no longer aligns with the ARC's future.
Uh-oh, it no longer aligns, eh?
What are they saying?
Enmei is the dad, is it?
Father's being criticized? Why?
Uh-oh.
Don't pay it any mind. It's just the central government pinning the blame on others.
The government.
Same as always.
It's all about the government, guys.
Pinning the blame on others?
You know the Second Surface Reclamation War ended in failure, right?
Yeah, I heard. A whole lot of Nikkes from our company died too.
Everybody died.
You know your stuff. At first, they pointed fingers at the executive commander, New Hope. After he bailed,
Blame others for your mistakes.
they needed someone else to sink their teeth in.
Okay.
Refusing to take responsibility until the very end.
That's how it is.
Can't have public opinion turning against them after all.
Public opinion, eh? That's how it works.
But why blame us for it?
Why not, right? The government always blames you.
Because ever since we entered the ARC, Missilis hasn't put out a single high-performance NIKKE.
Ooh. Okay.
You do know the original technology to manufacture NIKKEs belongs to our company, right?
Oh, shoot. The original technology.
Yeah, I knew that.
Okay.
I heard grandmother was the one who developed it.
Grandmother was the one that made it. Suyeon's grandmother. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, eh? That makes a lot of sense.
That's right. Your grandmother, the first CEO, created the prototype for every NIKKE.
Wow. So my grandmother created it.
After that,
I mean Suyeon's
she
grandmother.
went on to develop the Grimm's model NIKKEs as a minor variant.
Grimm models as a minor variant. Wait, is the grandmother Grave? Isn't Grave the one that made it? The Grimm models? Or maybe there's someone else that works with Grave.
Then, once she'd established the production methods for mass-produced NIKKEs and NIKKEs with unique designs, she handed the reins over to your father, the second CEO, and devoted herself to research.
But Grave is not... We don't know where Grave is from, right? Ape or Grave? Okay. Yeah, we don't know Ape is Grave is from Missilis or not.
From what I've heard, up until we entered the ARC, they kept researching that technology under the leadership of the central government and poured everything into boosting the NIKKE's performance. But after we took refuge in the ARC, President Enmei threw his weight behind the telecom industry instead of advancing NIKKEs.
Wow.
NIKKE technology practically stopped progressing altogether.
Damn, NIKKE technology just stopped. They never improved like AI.
That's exactly what those guys want to use against us. They claim the Second Surface Reclamation War failed because the NIKKEs weren't powerful enough. That's the reason there's been no NIKKE advancement since we entered the ARC.
Okay.
It's because Missilis won't reveal the original NIKKE manufacturing technology. Or, at least, that's how they want to frame it.
So Missilis doesn't want to share the technology with Tetra and Elysian.
Why would they do that?
Eating.
If they win the PR battle, they can dump more of the responsibility onto Macilis, and even if it fails, they might still be able to get their hands on the original NIKKE blueprints.
Suyeon munches on a sweet biscuit.
What? Keep going!
Never mind. What am I doing telling all this to a kid? At any rate, you don't need to worry about it.
Just a kid.
This is your father we're talking about. You think something like this would even make him bat an eye? Looks to me like the central government's losing it with all these problems bubbling up one after another. Once they come to their senses, they're the ones who will be sorry. Macilis will never fall.
Well, that's good.
So how about you stop racking that little brain of yours
Little
and focus
brain?
on eating well, so you grow up big and strong, eh?
Okay.
Worrying too much will stunt your growth.
Why do you keep harping on my height?
Knock knock.
Who could that be at this hour?
Is anyone in?
Yes, come in.
Pardon the intrusion. Father's been asking for you, Maxwell.
Uh-oh. Jian the huge. Jian is 16, right?
The boss. Right now?
Yes, he said to come to the CEO's office.
She looks like she's very young. Here, right?
Oh, all right.
By the way, I was wondering where my little cutie had wandered off to. So this is where you were. Since Maxwell has to go see father, why don't you come along with me, sweetie?
Sweetie.
No, I'm not going. Sweetie, don't you think it's rude to linger in someone's lab when they're not around? If father were to find out, he'd be alarmed.
That's right. That's right.
Fine, I'll go.
Suyeon climbs down from the sofa and trudges.
Hey, Pipsqueak. I'll stock up on snacks, so stop by again sometime.
Okay. See you next time.
Suyeon and Jian leave.
That unsettling air about her. She's exactly like her father, isn't she? No wonder Suyeon's so spooked and can't stand her. How's Suyeon even supposed to go up against that? The next successor's bound to be Jian. But what'll become of Suyeon?
Suyeon will become a slave.
Forget it. What's the point in worrying? At any rate, that Pipsqueak's life will still
Pipsqueak.
turn out better than a working stiff like me.
True.
Well, time to get back to work.
Work is all about working.
Jian, my older half-sister.
Half-sister. Sister? From a different mother. Oh, shoot.
This is your sister. Go on, say hello.
Same father.
Hello there, sweetie. My name's Jian. A sister I'd never met. Brought home out of nowhere by my beloved father.
What? What do you mean brought home?
She was clever and capable and
Okay.
so...
So that's how it is, eh?
Miss Ewan, did you hear? They say Miss Jian developed a new NIKKE brain scan technology.
Wow.
Apparently, it can scan a NIKKE even after it's lost its memories.
What?
Pretty impressive for someone so young, isn't it?
Damn, the sister is smart.
Lala, whose maid are you? If you like her that much, go work for her.
Damn, Suyeon is jealous. Jealous.
Oh my, don't say that. You'll always be the very best to me, young
That's
miss.
right. Never make Suyeon angry, right?
Sure, I was jealous that she got to work alongside father, but I didn't despise her to this extent. Miss Ewan, Miss Jian is here to see you. Again? Hi, sweetie. Why don't we grab a bite together? Even when I lashed out and pushed her away, she never gave up.
Okay.
She'd always show up, asking me to eat with her. Even so, there was something unsettling about her. How come that thing's perpetually glued to your side?
What thing?
Is it your personal maid or something? That thing? Don't tell me you mean Lala.
Lala, the maid.
Yes. Lala is not a thing. She's a maid who's precious to me. Oh my, young miss. Ah, is that so? My apologies. I had no idea she meant so much to you. I'll keep that in mind from now on. Whenever I got angry, she'd immediately apologize and change her stance. The reason I came to fear her so much. Lala!
So, she was playing maid while spying on us all along.
What? Wait, the maid is evil?
Awfully brazen of her.
It all began the moment Lala died at my father's hand.
Lala? Dead. Dead, killed by father.
You seem rather fond of that woman.
What?
Every time I wonder where you've wandered off to, there you are, in Maxwell's lab.
Okay.
Am I wrong?
I just go there sometimes.
The maid works for, I think the maid works for Tetra or Elysian. Spy.
Sweetie, are you still angry with me?
GN stops in the tracks.
Are you still sore about me turning that thing into a NIKKE?
Will Lala become a NIKKE?
Don't talk about Lala like she's an object! Lala is...
Your personal maid and a spy. Isn't that right? Which is why Father killed her.
Uh-oh.
I know that.
And despite knowing that, you're still angry? I don't quite understand. I mean, that maid was caught spying, so Father shot her.
Spying, eh? Never spying.
Since you were having such a hard time living without her, I simply took the brain we had in storage at the lab and made it into a NIKKE for you. What exactly is there to get so upset about?
Because that's not Lala!
The brain's the same though, right?
That's right. The body is different, the brain's the same.
So what if it's the same brain? She doesn't remember anything at all! She doesn't have any memories of our time together! Whatever that thing is, it's not Lala! It's nothing but scrap metal!
Ah, because she has no memories, that part can't be helped. If you want to reuse the brain of someone who was a spy, a memory wipe is a must.
That's right.
Who asked you to bring Lala back to life? I never said I needed a maid!
But you cried every single day, sweetie. Without that maid by your side, you wouldn't even eat or sleep properly.
Why can't they just hire a new maid? I don't get this drama. Are they not rich enough to hire a new maid?
So, naturally, I figured the only way to get back to your normal self would be to bring that maid back. Turning her into a NIKKE was the most efficient way to do so.
Is that cheaper than hiring a new maid?
It was all for your
Maid
sake.
is expensive.
Don't you see?
Okay, but it's a CEO of Missilis though, what? You can't afford a maid? I don't know, right? If you're a CEO of a big company like that, it's like top 3 biggest company in the ARC.
You don't know anything about me, so don't pretend it was all for me. You know nothing. Nothing, you hear me?
Suyun runs off. Okay,
Little sisters really are a handful.
that's right. Run
Fix
away.
this.
Sorry, what are we fixing?
Didn't you see? The central government is pinning the Second Surface Reclamation War on us. I'm ordering you to do damage control.
Uh-oh.
You want me to do that?
You're in charge of the NIKKE's equipment, aren't you? Develop something suitable and throw it their way.
Do you think something like that just appears the moment you snap your fingers?
Does it not? Is that really all the Chief of Missilis's equipment is capable of?
Fine, I'll do it. Sure, I'll just snap my fingers and make it happen. But before I do, mind if I ask you something? Just out of curiosity.
Go on.
Why did you commit yourself so fully to the Second Surface Reclamation War?
What's wrong with giving the most important war in human history my full support?
That was probably true for the First Surface Reclamation War, but definitely not for the Second War. Countless mass-produced NIKKEs from Missilis were secretly deployed.
Wait, only mass produce?
They went up to the surface carrying a suspiciously large number of devices, almost as if installing those devices was the real objective. And the outcome of the war didn't even matter.
Oh. Devices, eh?
What were those devices?
An improved version of the alpha particle purification device.
Huh? Why are you being so forthcoming?
There's no reason to hide it. Soon, communications will be strong enough to connect to blah blah even on the surface.
Blah blah on the surface. So you can watch TikTok videos.
Wow.
On the surface.
Seriously? That'd be some insane performance.
That's what people want.
But why not announce it? Something like this could completely turn public opinion around.
I'm saving it for something better.
Oh.
Handing this over for free would be a waste of my talents, don't you think?
Is that so?
Damn.
Those devices, is that really all they're capable of?
What more would there be?
Who knows? Your talents are so very exceptional after all.
Don't pretend like you have the brain cells to figure this out. It's a waste of time.
Right. Well, this brain cell wasting wage slave will take her leave then.
How's the small one doing these days?
Small one.
I hear she's been treating your lab like it's her own room.
Hang on. Are you talking about Suen, who talks about their own daughter like that?
Damn, talk about the daughter, the small one.
I asked how she is.
Suen? Well, she's eating okay and having fun. She's growing up just fine.
That's not what I'm asking.
What?
Is she still hung up on that rust bucket maid of hers?
Rust bucket Lala.
Come on. If you're worried about her, just say so. Why do you have to beat around the bush?
Answer me.
She's a lot better now. Turns out sweets are the best cure when kids are feeling down.
And what has she been doing since coming out of her depression?
Depression as a kid.
What's she been doing? What else can a kid be doing? She watches TV and pokes around my lab.
She watches Power Rangers.
So nothing but childish nonsense.
Childish? I mean, it's a kid. Damn. The kid has been doing nothing but childish nonsense, eh? Useless kid.
What do you expect from a child? Surely you're not expecting her to join me in my research, are you?
Yup. That useless kid better be useful.
She's part of the Macillus family. She ought to be different.
But all she's doing is watching Power Rangers.
What? Are people born into the Macillus family wired differently from everyone else?
Seems like that method didn't work either.
Oh. So the dad tried to kill the maid, Lala, to get her to actually be smart.
Then it comes down to Jian after all.
Okay.
But the risk is far too great.
To make her awaken.
Are you talking about a successor? Are you planning to retire, sir?
Eventually. Now leave.
Okay. I'm going.
Retire already.
She still can't grow out of her childish habits.
That's right. She got to stop watching Power Rangers, man.
The big one is far too inhuman, while the small one is far too human.
What?
And soft.
Soft.
The only glimmer of hope is that the clever one is latched onto the small one, but that one's just as soft. For the sake of Macillus's future, placing the small one at the top would be the more efficient move.
So the small one has to be on top. The small one will be the next CEO.
But if she can't fix that soft streak of hers, she's of no use to me.
Useless.
As things stand, the big one is my only recourse.
Why not just make a new one?
Which isn't good. If I put her in charge, she's bound to clash with Enoch.
Oh, should clash with Enoch though.
But the small one hasn't proven her ability to be put in charge.
Yup, all she do is watch cartoon.
There's no telling whether she's simply too soft, or that she's truly incapable. If only the small one would show some capability, another path might open up.
There's another path, right?
But is that even possible?
Anime gazes at the screen. On the vast map, a red zone is blinking.
Things are already in motion. There's no turning back now.
Does he have 2 moles on his forehead?
Now that it's begun, I can't afford to miss this opportunity. The odds of the small one blossoming before then. I should start thinking of a way to put a leash on the big one.
Leash on the big one. So the daughter is a small one and the big one. She probably don't even know the daughter's name.
You big liar. You said it would go away. That it'd blow over soon. That it was on the news again today. They were bad-mouthing father again.
Look, Pipsqueak. I'm already swamped with that as it is. So play by yourself today, okay?
That's right, go watch Power Rangers by yourself.
You're busy. Why?
You really are your father's daughter. You talk just like him.
Really? I take after father?
That wasn't meant as a compliment.
Huh?
Never mind. I'm genuinely busy today, so just watch your movie in the back and then leave.
We'll just watch the movie, right?
Why are you busy?
Because your dad put me in charge of cleaning up this mess you're throwing a fit over.
But why you?
Why else? Because that's how things are for a working stiff. When the boss says jump, you say, how high? Besides, you probably don't realize it, but I'm actually pretty competent. So, I get the honor of busting my chops on your father's behalf.
On Father's behalf. So, if this gets done, it'll help Father?
I reckon so. It's meant to smooth things over with the public, after all. All I have to do is come up with some newfangled NIKKE equipment and parade it before the press.
Huh.
Which means I've got to stare at these NIKKE blueprints again until my brain goes numb. So play by yourself today.
Damn, no more playing with Suyen. Suyen comes out beside Maxwell.
Are these NIKKE blueprints?
That's right. Most of it's encrypted. The only thing we can really modify is the external equipment. So calling them blueprints is a bit of a misnomer.
I mean, only the equipments can modify the guns, is it?
That's true for now, at least.
So you can only...
Since we can't properly decode the internal structure, adding to the exterior is the only way to push the specs up.
Okay.
So developments gradually shifted toward piling on external equipment.
And NIKKE's energy output is based on the core, right?
Wow, she's so smart.
You know about that too.
Of course I do. I'm my father's daughter too, you know. Jian knows far more. Enough to work alongside Father. But I know the fundamentals of a NIKKE structure.
Wow, very impressive. Understanding all this at your age?
Don't think I'm happy just because you gave me a compliment. Anyway, about a NIKKE's energy. Is there really no way to make it run off something else?
Nope, there isn't. Every other method we've tried has failed.
Damn, has to use the core.
What about amplifying the core's energy internally?
The body can't handle it. It falls apart.
Really? But based on the structure in that blueprint, it looked like it ran on core energy far stronger than this.
What blueprint?
There's a library that only our family can enter. That's where I saw it. A blueprint for a NIKKE prototype.
Ooh.
Or at least that's what it was labeled.
New secret blueprint.
A blueprint for a prototype, huh? I've seen it myself among the classified documents, but from what I recall, it was hard to pin down what exactly enabled a body to withstand that kind of energy.
No, I'm certain that what I saw back then...
Suyen.
I think I could change it.
Suyen steps a little closer. She stares intently at the NIKKE blueprint.
I think it's possible. Can I mess with this for a bit?
Huh? Sure.
Suyen places her hand on the screen.
If I rework the structure connected to the core like this, and reinforce the body like that...
A week later...
That was fast. Way too fast. I told you to handle this properly. But this feels like you didn't think things through at all.
Why don't you take a look first? Then we'll talk.
Anime opens the file.
A proposal to revise the NIKKE core energy structure?
Anime reads through the report slowly.
I've never seen it analyzed like this before.
Pretty feasible, don't you think? Do you know who came up with it?
It wasn't you.
This is the work of your youngest daughter, sir.
Youngest one.
The small one did this.
The small one, that's right, the small one. Not the big one.
Yep.
The small one is actually smarter than the big one.
Who'd have ever imagined she had this kind of talent? My goodness, it's like you said, boss. People from Bacillus really are built differently. She fiddled around with the blueprints and the simulation program for a bit.
So smart.
And she came up with this. Just
Small
like that.
one is winning?
You're saying the small one created this?
Calling your own daughter the small one. Honestly, at least call her by her name.
Nope. She doesn't have any name, it's the small one.
Hold off on sending this to the central government.
Huh? Why?
Because it's necessary.
What do you mean?
Never mind. Wait in your lab. I'll discuss the follow-up steps with you soon.
Uh-oh. He's gonna call the small one.
Fine. Will do.
Maxwell leaves the room.
A talent for NIKKE design. That changes things. Let's see whether this was a fluke or genuine talent.
Anime picks up the receiver.
Get in touch with the small one.
That's right. Go after the small one right now.
Tell her to come to my office.
Small one will come to the office. Uh-oh. For the first time ever, the small one will meet the dad.
Did you hear?
Hear what?
Hear what?
Father, he's putting me in charge of cleaning up the mess.
What?
He said I should go to you for the details. He said he's looking forward to what I can do.
Damn. Just like that?
So, what should I do now? Where do I start? I can do anything.
You mean he wants you to put together a proper energy improvement proposal?
He said I get to decide for myself what I want to make.
He even said it's up to you? And yet he told you to come talk to me?
What?
Yep.
Well, that's just great. I'm done for. Looks like I've been roped in good.
What do you mean done for?
What was I thinking? Getting myself mixed up in all this.
It's okay they got to work together, right? Isn't that a good thing?
Political stuff is my kryptonite.
Maxwell ruffles her own hair in frustration.
Maxwell?
I never should have set foot in that break room.
Break room? You want to take a break? Right now?
That's not what I meant. Siren.
Yes?
Do you want to become the next CEO?
What?
I asked if you want to be the next CEO.
CEO? At such a young age.
Why are you suddenly bringing that up?
This is no ordinary task we're undertaking. Did you know? Jian shot up to become the next in line for CEO the moment she improved the memory erasure device.
Of course I know. Everyone went on and on about how amazing it was.
Well, that's what this is all about. It's a chance to show the world how remarkable you are and prove you're worthy of becoming the next CEO.
Damn, she get to become the next one. The next CEO. Beating Jian.
Really? It's that big a deal?
Yeah. So do you still want to do it?
I don't know. I don't know about any of that. I want Father to think I'm useful. I want to work alongside Father in his office, like Jian does. I want to be someone he can rely on. I want to be praised by him. One more time. Is that not reason enough?
It's enough. Why wouldn't it be? All right. What do I have to lose? Let's do it.
You'll help me?
Yeah. Worst case scenario,
Okay.
it all goes sideways
Work
and
together.
I'll just quit.
What? Maxwell just gonna quit?
You'd quit? That can't happen!
Quitter?
So, what is it you want to make? You haven't come up with anything?
I did. I want to make a hero NIKKE.
Hero? Hero NIKKE. The small one will be making it.
A hero, NIKKE?
Okay.
Yep.
You do understand how important this is, right? This will be presented to the public under the Basilis's name.
Are you dumb? Of course I know that.
Dumb.
Then why does your idea sound like it came straight out of one of those superhero movies you love so much?
Because she likes the movie.
It's not like that at all.
As if. It's written all over your face. You watched one before bed last night, didn't you?
I did, but that's not what led to this. It just came to me. Since we lost the Second Surface Reclamation War, what the public ultimately wants is a strong NIKKE.
That's right.
A strong NIKKE.
A very strong one.
Yep.
Like Superman.
You said it yourself before. Once humanity entered the Ark, we
Mm-hmm.
started trying to make NIKKEs more and more stable. The focus shifted away from combat performance and more towards stability. But what you really need in a situation like this is something with amazing performance. And then it hit me. We need something strong enough to win anytime, anywhere. Like a hero.
Wow.
If we use that energy application method we came up with last time, I think we could actually pull it off.
Well, well.
Okay.
Look at you.
Seems pretty impressive. Maxwell torso Suyeon's hair.
Hey!
Aren't you something? How do you come up with this stuff at your age? Is there really something special in your bloodline?
What's a bloodline?
I'm saying you're smart. Just like your father.
Well, obviously. I am his daughter after all. Anyway, do you think this is okay?
Honestly, it's a pretty childish idea.
What?
But it's good. And you can tell it's your idea.
Really? Then it's settled.
All right then. This is your project. So you take the lead.
Just like
I'm
that?
just here to back you up.
Okay.
Go ahead and make whatever you want. I'll be right here to help.
Got it.
From that day on, in order to create a new NIKKE blueprint, the two of them spend night and day working in Maxwell's lab.
I don't really get this part. Can you help?
At your age, it'd be more strange if you even knew any of this. Why else do you think your father told me to assist you? It's exactly times like this when you should put me to good use.
Then, can I ask questions whenever I want?
Ask away.
Maxwell takes on a mentor role and fills in the gaps in Suyen's knowledge.
Are you really sure you're okay with seeing this? It's not exactly a pleasant sight for a kid.
How am I supposed to make a blueprint without even knowing how Nikkes are made?
Never look. Don't look.
I was born and raised under Masilis's roof. I can handle something like this.
If it ever gets to be too much, just say so, and I'll get you out of there.
Too much, eh? Maxwell shows Suyen the NIKKE manufacturing process firsthand. Put the brain in.
I'm beat. It's already past 11. Hey, Suyen, aren't you tired?
Not at all.
It's well past a kid's bedtime.
I'm not a kid. How are you tired already? Are you that out of shape?
Damn, Maxwell is out of shape.
You cheeky little brat. You've only got this one thing to do. But we grown-ups have a whole lot more on our plates. I've got my own end-of-month report to prepare on top of all this.
If you're having such a hard time, why don't you just become a NIKKE?
What did you just say, brat?
I've heard other researchers even volunteer to become NIKKEs.
Ooh, they can just do that.
So why haven't you?
Because then I wouldn't be me.
Huh.
What?
Personally, I don't think a NIKKE version of me can really be considered the same person as I am right now.
Different Maxwell, okay.
From my body composition, down to the very principle behind how I generate energy. Every last bit of it is different. How could I even be considered the same individual? Of course, if you believe memories define an individual, then a NIKKE made for me would still carry the same memories and thought process as I do. So you could argue I would still be myself, but there's always the chance that even the tiniest detail could be different.
Well, I guess so.
And even that slight margin of error is enough that I could never accept that thing as truly me. I'll admit, maybe I'm a bit hung up about it. But anyway, most of those researchers choose to become NIKKEs because they wanted to keep researching for ages.
Okay.
But if you never intend on venturing outside the arc, Evergreen takes care of the lifespan issue easily enough.
Evergreen.
So there's no real reason to become a NIKKE just to extend your lifespan in order to complete your research.
You really hate the idea that much? Well, I guess it can't be helped. Keep on feeling tired then. Not me though.
Ooh, Suyen is never tired.
Why, you cheeky little. Quit burning the midnight oil like this, or you'll stunt your growth. You hear?
I'm growing just fine.
Maxwell and Suyen spend their time together, pulling all-nighters. True to Maxwell's words, being the capable researcher she is, whenever she isn't spending time with Suyen, she finds herself busily rushing from place to place. During those hours, Suyen holds up in the library that is restricted to direct Miss Lily's descendants.
Here it is, the prototype's blueprint.
Okay. She pores over the blueprint, the flow of energy, the internal structure. She sears every last thing that makes out the body into her brain, committing it to memory. Then one day, amid her daily trip to the library,
Everything is coming along okay.
GN comes to see her. Uh-oh. GN is gonna cause some drama.
What's it to you?
Just curious. That's
Okay.
all.
Mind your own business.
That's right, mind your own business, big one.
Sweetie, do you want to become CEO?
Why in the world does everyone keep asking me that?
Because you're part of Masilis. If we go purely by legitimacy, you'd have a stronger claim than I do.
Who would be the better CEO?
After all, you're the child born of his lawful wife.
Oh, different wife.
At a time when Masilis is experiencing a PR disaster, if you were to develop the very breakthrough that turns the whole situation around, there's no way they wouldn't appoint you heir.
What does my becoming the heir have to do with you?
Because then I wouldn't get to call you Sweetie anymore.
No more Sweetie?
We'd be rivals after all, wouldn't we?
Do you want to be the next CEO?
Yes. There's something I want.
Uh-oh.
Something you want?
Something?
More precisely, there's something I want to know.
And what's that?
The truth of the world.
What?
The truth of the world?
The truth that could reveal the origin of the Nikkes. No, of the raptures.
Uh-huh.
Aren't you curious? About Nymph, a complete mystery we can't even begin to decipher.
Wow. Is she the one? No way she is connected to Red Shoes though, right?
And the true nature of the core that makes up a Nikke. Also, the fact that Nikkes and raptures share remarkably similar structures. I have a feeling that if I became Basilis's CEO, I could learn all of it.
Makes sense?
You think you'll learn all of that just by becoming Basilis's CEO?
You don't know, do you? Just how much authority the CEO of Basilis actually holds. How many secrets they're privy to. Once you truly understand, I'm certain you'll want that position for yourself
GN was
too.
with Red Shoe all along?
I don't need any of that. I only want to be useful to Father.
So actually GN has a purpose, has a goal of her own.
Father? Why?
Makes a lot of sense.
Because I love...
Because you love him?
Love the father.
Oh, you're such a sweetie.
Such a sweetie, right?
Don't call me that.
I'm not sure if Father sees it that way, though.
What?
Uh-oh.
Sweetie, you're scared of me, aren't you?
What?
You think I'm off-putting, and you hate me, right?
Yep, I'm a hater.
Because I'm different from you.
What?
Someone like you could never have turned that maid into a Nikke. Could you?
So
Obviously
it's
not.
all about the maid.
How could I possibly turn Lala into a Nikke just because she made me uncomfortable?
Because it was efficient. I could gift her to you while you were going through a rough patch. And while I was at it, I could even test the memory wipe procedure one more time.
Okay.
We both benefited. 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
That's exactly why I can't stand you!
Do you think I'm the only one who thinks this way?
Who else could possibly think the way you do?
It's gonna say the dad.
Or Father?
Uh-huh.
I don't know what sort of person you imagine Father to be.
Father is
But
evil.
to be blunt, Father and I are very much alike.
What?
Do you really believe Father killed that thing because she was a spy?
Uh-oh. The father killed it for fun.
What are you even talking about?
Have you ever seen a shred of evidence that your maid was a spy? Did you ever hear where or how she supposedly acted as a spy? She died because she either served the purpose Father assigned her, or she got in his way. I'm certain of it.
Don't be ridiculous.
Don't put too much faith in him. I'm sure he has ulterior motives.
Never trust the father.
Just as he always does.
That's correct. Never trust the father.
And it'll be nothing at all like what you're hoping for. In that man's eyes, Nikkes, humans, the 2 of us, there's no difference at all. We're all merely resources for Basilis. Or for himself, rather.
Don't speak ill of Father. You're trying to drive a wedge between me and him right now, aren't you?
I suppose you don't trust me enough to believe me.
Suyun shoots up from her seat.
I'm not talking to you anymore.
Damn, not talking anymore?
Sweetie, don't forget my advice.
I don't care.
Suyun runs off.
This is probably the last thing I'll ever do for you, sweetie.
The last thing?
You ran into GN?
Uh-oh.
Yes. She told me not to trust Father. And said he definitely has some other motive this time, too.
No way the father has a motive though, right?
She was trying to turn me against Father.
Some other motive, huh?
She even said Lala wasn't killed for being a spy. She died because of some other reason.
Is Maxwell gonna reveal the truth?
She's the absolute worst. Hey, why aren't you saying anything?
She might not be entirely wrong. Yeah. Maybe I've been too naive about all this, entrusting you with something this big, so suddenly. What in the world is the boss thinking? He must have something up his sleeve.
What motive could there possibly be? Father is nothing like her. I'm sure he entrusted me with this for my sake. He said He was excited to see what I could do.
Well, the father is a liar.
That means he trusts me, doesn't it? I'm telling you, Father is different. He's truly doing this for my sake. Even with Lala, he must have done that because he was worried about me. He must have acted first so I wouldn't get hurt.
Yes, I'm sure he's different. If you say so, then that's how it is.
Okay.
You'd know better than me. After all, you're family and I'm just a mere employee.
I'm right, aren't I?
Suyeon is so cute, 10 out of 10.
Yeah. Well, whatever the motive, it doesn't change what needs to be done.
The hair on this side sort of like, I actually thought it's white, but it's like now that I look at it more, it's like a reflection.
Let's just keep at it and give it our best.
All right.
Days go by until
Well,
finally.
Is it okay? Anything look off to you?
Maxwell looks at the tablet Suyeon holds out.
Yeah, this'll do nicely.
Really?
You actually pulled it off, completing a NIKKE blueprint of all things at your age. Good work, Pipsqueak.
You did great too, Maxwell.
Suyeon has completed her Hero NIKKE blueprint. Okay, finally, the hero completed.
Maxwell, I'll do okay, right?
What's with you? Why are you so jittery? Besides, the report's all prepped. All you've got to do is present your blueprint to the boss.
I know that, but I'm still really nervous.
You said you didn't care about inheriting the business. So there's no real pressure to nail the presentation, is there?
Still, Father's going to be watching.
Then all you've got to do is impress him. Forget about the rest of them.
That's true, I guess. Just impress Father. Wait, that's even more nerve-wracking.
Then just look at me when you talk. I'm going to be in there too anyway.
Right. That might be
Just
best.
look at Maxwell. Okay.
Ready?
Yeah.
Suyeon, don't worry. You've been doing great.
Okay.
It's all...
All right.
Then let's go in.
Let's go in. Suyeon steps resolutely into the meeting room. Small one in the meeting room. It's time for the presentation. Suyeon thinks back to that very day.
So, she was playing maid while spying on us all along. Awfully brazen of her.
The day her maid, a girl named Lala, was accused of being a spy. The day Lala lost her life at the hands of her father. Still, she remembers the look in her father's eyes.
Your maid was executed on suspicion of espionage. A little longer, and she would have taken you hostage to blackmail us.
She was going to take me hostage?
This is the last time I'll deal with such situations for you. Next time, you'll have to do it personally.
Wow.
As Basilis's heir, you'd better get used to this sort of thing.
Get used to this.
Me? Personally? Handle Lala?
You can do that, can't you?
His probing eyes are measuring her worth, watching for her reaction. At that moment, the girl begins to vaguely sense it. That what Jian said might actually be true. That Lala might have never been a spy at all. But she cannot bring herself to admit it, because that would be proof that her father does not love her.
A hero NIKKE.
And so once again, the girl understands that her father's eyes are appraising her. Those same probing eyes settle on Suyeon's blueprint, weighing the worth of a hero. A glint of intrigue appears between them. Seeking reassurance, the girl turns her eyes to gauge how the others are reacting.
This is more than I expected.
She catches a rare flicker of surprise on Jian's face. She sees the board members nodding their heads with interest. Lastly, Suyeon glances at Maxwell. Their eyes meet and she smiles. With that, she's certain of it. It's a success.
Pathetic.
What?
Pathetic! The girl looks once more into her father's eyes.
You kept me waiting all this time for something as trivial as this?
His eyes have gone cold, turned to ice.
A hero, NIKKE.
A hero? What are you, a kid?
What childish nonsense.
That's right. That's right. Stupid Power Ranger stuff. Contempt fills his eyes.
I thought you'd grown hungry for the CEO position and were applying yourself. But you've amounted to nothing in the end.
Nothing.
That's not it!
I even went so far as to assign you my chief engineer for this. You've squandered not only the company's time, but its manpower as well.
Wasting time with this hero stuff.
How can you say that?
I'm sorry.
Get rid of it.
Get rid of it.
What?
Are you deaf? I said get that out of my sight.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Suyin raises a trembling hand and retrieves the tablet she submitted.
Suyin.
GN, issue a press release. Announce that the alpha particle purification device has been enhanced and blah-blah communication is now possible across the entire surface.
Okay.
State that Masilis will make part of this technology available to the central government free of charge.
Free to Masilis. I mean to the government.
As you wish.
All that waiting on this nonsense. Now I have to give up more than I'd planned.
Suyin hurries out through the back door with a head bound. Clenches teeth. Maxwell shoots a glare towards Enmei, grinding her teeth, then hurries after Suyin. Enmei stares after them unblinking. Suyin runs down the hallway. Anywhere would do, she just wants somewhere to hide her shameful self. So she runs to that familiar place. At the end of the 3rd floor hallway lies a break room no one ever visits due to its shabby state. It's a hideaway. The place where she'd fled to escape her father's gaze after losing her maid.
Suyin.
The place she first met Maxwell.
I knew you'd be here.
Just like that day, she had come looking for the little girl, offering a slice of cake to comfort her.
What are you doing in here? Come on. Let's get out of here. Let's head to my lab and...
But today Suyin doesn't want comfort. She feels as though she might lash out at anyone who draws near.
Don't come in. Get out. I want to be alone.
What good is being alone? Let's go out and get some cake.
Some cake? Let's look at some cake, right?
I said get out. I can't stand the sight of you.
But cake though?
This is all your fault.
Uh-huh.
Why did you tell me everything would be okay? You said it would all work out. You said everything was going to be fine.
Suyin.
You should have told me. If they were childish thoughts, you should have said it wouldn't work.
So it's Maxwell's fault. Maxwell's fault. So now it's Maxwell's fault.
Instead, I had to sit there and be told I wasted your time. The way Father looked at me.
Yeah, you're right. It's all my fault.
That's right.
Maxwell?
I'm sorry. I failed to see through the boss's intentions. I was far too naive. That's on me, so don't blame yourself. Lay it all on me.
No, that's not...
Don't stay in here too long. You might catch a cold.
Maxwell?
I'll head out first.
Maxwell leaves.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Maxwell.
But it's Maxwell's fault though, right? Suyin weeps for a long time in the familiar darkness, clutching onto her shattered world. Maxwell clenches her fists as she listens on. No matter how hard she racks her brain, there's nothing she can do for Suyin at this moment.
Damn it.
From that day on, Suyin never sets foot outside her own room. Wait, what? So now they are enemies. After Masilis announced that it has enhanced the alpha particle purification device, the previous public outcry over Masilis' supposed incompetence swiftly dies down. And just as everything was settling...
You sent for me?
Go to MMR, retrieve the remaining VTC data.
VTC?
Now? Of all times, this is a bit sudden.
Pray tell, what do you mean now of all times?
The NIKKE blueprint Sweetie made, that was undeniably real. She's achieved something no one else has since we entered the Ark. She's taking the NIKKE body in a new direction. There's no way you're unaware of what it's worth. I wondered why you tossed it in the trash. Now I see.
What does any of this have to do with you going to MMR?
You have no intention of ever letting me out after that, do you?
What?
Who's to say?
You've already decided on the next CEO.
The next CEO?
Is it Sweetie?
Enough of this blithering nonsense.
Wait, so the small one is already the next CEO? The big one will never get a chance?
Now that you've gotten everything you've needed out of me, you're casting me aside?
Off you go. Once you return, the position of CEO will be yours.
Do you take me for a fool? You really think I'll go quietly?
I do. Power, ability, connections. Tell me, which of these do you have that surpasses me?
Nothing, except for the huge. Greed's teeth.
I trust you'd rather not be seen making such a pathetic spectacle of yourself.
That's right.
Being dragged there
Pathetic.
by someone else.
Pathetic, just go there.
Father, one day I will lay that brain of yours on a lab table and pick it apart, bit by bit.
Take the father's brain.
I'll make you regret you ever had me develop that memory control device.
Do as you like, if you ever gain the means to do so, that is. Go to MMR, and unless the CEO grants permission, or the board requests it, don't return to the Ark.
Damn.
Huh? The CEO's permission, or the board's request? You really do consider your children as mere pawns, don't you? Fine. I will find my way back, no matter what. And I will put you on my lab table if it's the last thing I do.
Revenge on the father.
Do as you please.
Huh. GN
NIKKE.
leaves. NIKKE.
Yes?
Make sure the big one makes it to MMR as instructed.
The big one needs to go to MMR.
Unlike the small one, she's becoming somewhat formidable. She knows how to use that head of hers.
The small one is still stupid. The big one, dangerous.
Understood.
If the conditions I named aren't met, cut off every route back to the Ark.
Okay, never let the big one back.
I'll be heading out in 2 days, as promised.
It seems the location has been triangulated.
All right.
Anime switches on the screen and gazes at the red dot displayed on the vast map.
At last. I've found it. I'd rather not waste my strength on frivolous endeavors, so don't get in my way. This should complete our deal. I've opened up communications so that your influence extends even to the surface.
Damn, NIKKE can now communicate to people on the surface.
Yes. I've confirmed communications to the surface. Thank you, Inmei. Is Siuin confirmed as the next CEO then?
That's right. The instant the big one sets foot in MMR, release the article. Let everyone know that Masilis's CEO is changing.
Just like that? Small one? Wait, what about the hero program?
Following Elysion's recent change in leadership,
Elysion?
we now hear that Masilis Industry will follow suit.
Wait, Elysion changed as well? Ingrid.
The next CEO has been confirmed as Siuin, the youngest daughter of the current CEO, Enmei.
Small one.
What is this? I became... what? The CEO?
Boss.
I've only just stepped down and already people are barging into my room without permission.
That's right, do not barge into the room.
What are you thinking?
He's no longer the boss.
You're stepping down as CEO, and you're not appointing Siuin as your successor, but putting her in charge immediately? That little kid.
That's right.
That's right. The small one?
The small one is a better fit for the Masilis of today than the big one.
Yep, the small one is the best one. Small one is the best.
You know it as well. You know what that kid was hoping for. You know all she wants is for her father to recognize her achievements just one more time.
Nope.
But how? How could you do this instead?
What? Just let her be CEO.
Yes. Affection. That's what she wants, I suppose. She's always been that way, since she was young, which is precisely why I won't give it. Anyone who is satiated is bound to stagnate.
What?
Did you really think I didn't like that blueprint?
Oh.
What are you saying?
It's a genuine piece of work. To have the talent to produce a genuine NIKKE blueprint at that age is impressive. I haven't seen anything like that since the second-generation Grimm's models.
Second-generation Grimm's model, Cinderella.
She's truly of Masilis's bloodline. With talent like that, her age is irrelevant. She can manage being CEO just fine, even if her temperament worsens. Or if she acts like a child, her innate ability will produce results regardless.
Then why did you say all those things to her?
Like I said, anyone who is satiated is bound to stagnate. Only those who are hungry and driven by desire can grow.
Wow. Make her hungry for love and desire.
So that's why you said what you said? Calling her worthless and a nuisance?
And stupid and small one? That's right.
Just for that reason alone?
Uh-huh.
Yes. In the end, she will reach greater heights because of it.
Yup, she's going to evolve because of that.
If affection is what she craves most, all the better. Had circumstances allowed her to be raised at my side, I could have spoon-fed affection to her, little by little, keeping it just beyond her reach while spurring her on. But it wasn't to be. So, my only option is to withhold it from her for the rest of her life.
Enmei!
Maxwell slams her hand down on Enmei's desk.
What do you even take your own child for?
A monster.
The small one.
What?
Or someone with the makings of becoming one. As the head of a company built to hunt monsters, don't you think you have to become a monster yourself to qualify as CEO of Masilis?
You can still go up against the Raptures, even without becoming a monster.
The consequence of us showing mercy is there in plain sight, up in space. And yet it looks like there's a fool who still believes she can win by coming at the enemy as mere humans. To think that fool was my own subordinate. I took you for someone fairly clever. But in the end, you're simply another human who's grown complacent, living in the Ark.
True, Maxwell. Stupid.
If you're so desperate for a monster, you could have just appointed GN CEO. She craves that position more than anything, so... Don't tell me.
Yes, that's exactly why. It's precisely because that's what the big one desires the most. That's why I can never give it to her. Because she'd be satisfied.
Uh-huh. So the big one will never get it? The small one gets it instead?
Even now, she believes she could win against the small one at any time.
How can the big one win against the small one?
She's impossibly smug, condescendingly calling her sister sweetie.
Sweetie this, sweetie that?
A monster must be kept hungry. Someone who is satisfied stops growing. That cannot be allowed. Otherwise, Masilis and the Ark would stagnate when they have to keep expanding, lest they be devoured by the monsters.
Fine. Let's say this monster theory of yours is correct.
Monster theory? Wait, this is all a monster theory?
But it's nothing more than that. What if Suen refuses to cast aside her humanity to become a monster? What then?
Then the big one will emerge and devour her.
Yup, then the big one will take care of the small one.
Enoch would never sit by and watch Masilis fall. The small one will live in constant fear.
Yup.
Never knowing when everything she holds might end up in the jaws of a monster.
The small one will have to be smart enough.
That's when she'll grow desperate to perform, whether she becomes a monster or not.
You're... insane. How could you do this to your own child? You're the one who's the monster, not Jian or Suen.
I know that. Everyone born into Masilis is the same. They're either a monster, or they fall short of becoming one. You think the small one is any different?
Suen is different. She's truly...
Is that so? I wonder if you'll still be able to say that once time has passed. If you can't bring yourself to leave the small one's side, the day will come when you'll realize the truth in my words.
Damn.
I will never let it come to that.
Oh? From where I stand, you're the most fitting one of all.
Fitting for what?
With how affectionate you are, you'd be the perfect catalyst for driving the small one over the edge.
What?
I told you, didn't I? If affection is what she's starved of, then I'll see to it she never has it. For the rest of her life.
A thin needle flies through the air, lodges itself in Maxwell's shoulder.
What? What is this?
Maxwell lifts her head, only to see a gun muzzle before her.
Stealth?
A wave of dizziness washes over her, and she crumples to the floor. Maxwell is going to get memory wipe. Am I right?
I was actually about to send for you myself. I appreciate you coming to me first.
Memory wipe turned her into a NIKKE.
You absolutely cannot be present at the small one's inauguration, you say.
Yup, you cannot be there when the small one is becoming a CEO.
And...
Maxwell loses consciousness.
Get her out of here.
Anime walks out, leaving Maxwell's crumpled form on the ground. That evening, Anime, Missilisa's second CEO, vanishes from the Ark without a trace. Gone, is it? 2 days later, to cover up the disappearance of Missilisa's second EO, Anime, the inauguration of his successor is held all the more lavishly before a gathering of prominent political and business figures.
Miss Yuen, listen carefully. If not for yourself, then do it for Mr. Enmei, who believed in you enough to entrust you with the CEO position before he departed.
He gone to the surface, I think. I think he's gone to the surface.
Father believed in me?
Of course. Why else would he send Miss Jian packing off to MMR and appoint you as CEO?
That's true, but...
So, for Mr. Enmei's sake, if nothing else, you must not tremble up on that podium. You have to carry yourself with the dignity befitting a CEO.
For Father's sake.
From this moment on, you are the CEO of the great Masilis industry.
That's right.
You must prove that Mr. Enmei was not mistaken in his assessment of you.
Prove that Father wasn't wrong.
You understand what I mean, don't you?
Yes, I understand. Don't worry.
That doesn't sound reassuring.
Do you know where Maxwell is, by any chance?
No more Maxwell. She's gone forever.
The chief engineer has apparently been holed up in her lab since yesterday.
In her lab? Then she's not coming?
No.
Who's to say? She'll come if she has the time. If not, she won't. Attendance isn't mandatory for researchers, after all.
I see.
All right, Miss Yuen. It's time. Remember everything I said.
Got it.
Suyeon steps up on the podium. Clap, guys, clap. Suyeon wants nothing more than to step down from the podium. Every part of her wants to give up the CEO position right then and there. She turns her eyes downward. The board members are watching her. The female board executive mouths something silently. Mr. Enmei. Suyeon turns her head toward the prompter, and then, steadying her trembling hands, she begins her speech.
To all the distinguished guests who have joined us, I am Suyeon, the new CEO of Masilis. It is an honor to meet you all today. In accordance with the wishes of the second CEO, my father, Mr. Enmei, Suyeon, will from this day to take full charge of all Masilis' operations in order to develop technology vital to the advancement of humanity. My father is currently conducting secret research deep within MMR.
No, I think the father just went somewhere far away, right? Okay.
As it is critical work that cannot afford any undue delays, we ask for your understanding for moving so swiftly without a public announcement. But there's no need for concern. This is so as not to tarnish my father's good name. I, Suyeon, will lead Masilis in upholding its reputation as the Ark's finest company.
Okay.
And carry on its legacy as the home of the most advanced technology in the Ark.
Most advanced technology. Suyeon, small one will carry.
The you.
Everyone applause. Good speech. Good speech from a small one. Remarkably young, diminutive CEO. Okay. Soo-yeon stands in the middle of the banquet hall.
Oh, Miss Yuen, congratulations on your appointment. To think someone so tiny could rise all the way to the CEO's chair.
Tiny? Tiny?
You must be one smart cookie.
Very smart. The man's gaze is filled with contempt.
So, Miscelis is handing over the reins to a new generation. I heard Enmei had received evergreen treatments.
Ooh.
I assumed he'd never give up his position. Much like Mustang.
Like Mustang, huh?
I wonder whether this will turn out to be a positive development for Miscelis.
The woman stares at her, sizing her up.
Goodness me, a child this young becoming the CEO?
Very small. Very small indeed.
No matter how urgent things were, to leave a whole company to a child.
That's right. CEO? Small.
Mr. Enmei really does things his way.
Mr. Enmei? The lady shoots her a look of concern.
Wow, to be a CEO at that age. How enviable.
How enviable indeed.
What could a little tyke like her possibly know?
Damn, looking down on her.
So, she only became CEO of one of the big three because of nepotism?
Nepotism, because the dad gives her the role.
I worry for Miss Elissa's future. I really do.
Miss Li's stocks go down. Are they going to go down? The woman's eyes are laced with envy.
So, Enmei retires out of the blue without even showing his face, and then he leaves it all to this little girl? Something's fishy about all this. Research or not, I think something's happened to Enmei.
What's happened though? The man's eyes Soo-yeon suspiciously. All these eyes on her. Soo-yeon turns her head away. There stands a colossal sign emblazoned with the Miscelis Industry logo. Soo-yeon feels the pressure rob the breath from her lungs. She turns to look back across the banquet hall. She glances around for a long while, searching for a familiar face. But neither her father, nor Jian, nor even Maxwell are anywhere to be seen. She's suffocating.
Miss Yuen, Miscelis's new CEO. How are you feeling?
But she smiles. Damn, out of nowhere she just smiles.
Wonderful. What more could I ask for? Especially on such a joyous day like this.
Averting her eyes from the pressure, she smiles as though it were the happiest day in her entire life.
Miss Yuen, we've prepared a cake in celebration of your appointment.
Cake! Soo-yeon looks at the celebratory cake set out on the table. Soo-yeon glances at the phone. Not a single person has reached out to her.
Would you like to eat now?
Forget it. Everyone, out!
Out.
I'll eat when I want to.
At least allow us to set the table for you.
I said get out!
Of course.
The maids all leave. Soo-yeon sits down alone before the celebratory feast. She looks across the table. There's no one seated across from her. Her mouth contorts.
Wow, there's so much to eat. Everything's laid out just for me.
Soo-yeon drags the cake towards herself. She takes a heaping forkful and shoves it into her mouth.
What the? It's good.
Of course it's good, right? It must be high quality cake. She crams another mouthful in, her lips twisting. The tears brimming in her eyes spill over. Soo-yeon takes another forkful of cake. How much cake? She forces it into her mouth in desperation, until every last tear has fallen. Alone.
My head.
No one with her. Maxwell opens her eyes to find herself in the lab.
I'm in my lab? What? How long was I out for? What day is it?
Maxwell powers on her phone.
A whole week's gone by?
Whole week?
Then the inauguration.
Maxwell bolts outside.
So, you finally decided to show your face.
Uh-oh. Suyeon has now hold a grudge.
I'm so sorry I couldn't be there for your inauguration. Something came up.
Like what?
Maxwell wants very much to tell Suyeon everything that her father has done. But then she remembers just how much Suyeon loves him.
Sorry, I got so wrapped up in research the night before, I ended up collapsing from lack of sleep.
So you were sick, huh?
Yeah, that's right. I was a little under the weather.
Sick?
Are you feeling better?
Damn.
Of course. Right as rain.
Alright, then that's all that matters. As long as you didn't stay away on purpose.
Why would I ever do that? It's your inauguration of all things. I'm sorry. I should have been there. No excuses.
It's fine, don't worry about it. Stop dwelling on it. I'll forget about it too.
But from that day on, Suyeon never once visits Maxwell's lab again. And so, several years pass. The third CEO.
With Elysion's Absolute Squad announcing record-high performance this quarter.
Elysion Squad. Absolute number 1.
Masilis Industries' stock price has hit another all-time low.
All-time low. Masilis, the loser.
Some analysts attribute this to the underperformance of the new CEO Suyeon.
New CEO sucks.
The general consensus is that no new innovation has emerged from Masilis since she took office as the third-generation CEO. Suyeon's record of violent outbursts and verbal abuse has also come to light, further fueling negative public sentiment.
Negative public sentiment. Nobody wants to invest in Masilis stock.
In response, voices within Masilis are even calling for the CEO to be replaced.
What? The small one replaced?
Turn that off already! It's driving me up the wall!
The TV is switched on.
So, what are you going to do about all this? This is why I keep telling you to treat people with some decency and to manage your image a little. Do you have any idea how much you've been cursing lately? And your behavior has gotten way too aggressive.
I don't care! You're the one who said if people treat me like dirt, I should dish it right back.
Damn, she has grown up.
It's easy being the CEO. Anyone who assumes this title ends up like this. Act sweet and clueless, and they'll take you for a pushover and eat you alive. How am I supposed to play nice?
There are plenty of CEOs who don't do things that way.
I know that. So what? Did any of them become a CEO at my age?
Nope. None of them, right?
You think I chose to turn out this way? It's because everyone kept coming at me from all sides that I ended up like this. And besides, so what if that's how the public sees me? Masilis won't crumble over something like that. Never.
Sure, Masilis will be fine, but you know full well that it's not Masilis they're after.
What's gotten into you? Why do you keep acting like I did something wrong? What exactly have I failed to do?
What do you think? Innovation. Your performance has been sorely lacking. I hate to admit it, but the two CEOs had quite the track record.
That's right. The other two company CEO is way better.
Maxwell? Are you even on my side?
Of course I am. Why else would I sit here and put up with your tantrums?
Who says I'm throwing a tantrum?
Listen, Suyeon. This is no ordinary situation.
Throwing a tantrum, eh?
What's so out of the ordinary about it? You always blow things way out of proportion.
There's a rumor the board's been reaching out to other candidates.
What? What do you mean, other candidates?
Don't you remember? Jian, your half-sister.
Oh, shoot. Jian replaced Suyeon.
She's coming back?
That's right. So this time around, you have to do something. Because this time, the Jackals look like they're actually making a move on your position.
What exactly am I supposed to do right now? You think results will simply drop out of the sky because I want them to?
What are you supposed to do, you say? You did the one thing even the great Enmei never managed to pull off.
Don't tell me.
A NIKKE with new abilities. Let's make it happen this time. Once we do that, the Absolute Squad, and whoever else won't be able to question your position as CEO.
That's right, let's destroy Absolute Squad.
No.
Who's Absolute Squad? Vesti, Eunhwa, and Emma, the strongest.
Not happening. Don't even think about it.
Siwon, I'm not saying this because I was part of that project.
Okay.
It truly did have promise. You know it too. The look in Enmei's eyes back then.
What about the look in his eyes? The way he looked at me with contempt? Like I was worthless?
You know for a fact he thought it was good.
Then why didn't he ever say so? Why did he tell me it was pathetic?
Well...
Maxwell, don't bother trying to comfort me so half-heartedly. It only makes me feel worse.
Listen.
Enough. Get out.
Siwon.
I want to be alone.
Fine. I'll go.
Maxwell leaves.
Jian's coming?
Suyeon slams the desk.
Damn those bastards on the board!
That's right. Those bastards on the board.
After everything I did to fill the void my father left behind, what more am I supposed to do? What more do they want from me? Calling Jian back of all people.
Suyeon curls in on herself.
My position is slipping away from me.
CEO position is very important.
I can't let that happen. I won't allow... This position is the one thing, the only thing Father ever gave me. No, no! I won't let it be taken from me. But what do I do? Asking me to innovate on Father's level. How?
What are you supposed to do, you say? You did the one thing even the great Enmei never managed to pull off. A NIKKE with new abilities. Let's make it happen this time.
Suyeon stares blankly at her desk drawer.
She wants me to take it out?
That's right.
Get rid of it.
The hero.
Are you deaf? I said get that out of my sight.
No. If he found out I used it, Father would. Father would. I have to find another way. I have to find a way.
Suyeon clutches her head.
No. There's got to be another way. There has to be.
But no matter how many technical achievements Suyeon unveils, or what results miscellaneous NIKKEs deliver, the stock price only continues to fall. 1 month later, damn, 1 month, Suyeon comes face to face with her.
It's been a while.
Huge!
Siwon.
Her longtime rival. Sister from a different mother.
How have you been?
What the hell? Why are you here?
Why do you think? I missed my cute little sister after all this time. Aren't you glad to see me?
You wish. Get back down there now. I never gave you permission to come up here.
Wow.
Come now, that's a bit harsh. I only just got here, and you're already sending me back down? Besides, I can come up without the CEO's permission.
Are you saying...
The board has been making a fuss about how much you've been struggling lately.
Damn.
I went through all this trouble just to make this trip here.
Those bastards.
It must be pretty bad if word reached even me, shut away down in that basement, wouldn't you say? We're underground here too, so it's a little funny to call my place a basement.
You...
Now, what was it I heard? Something about needing to deliver results, right? It seems what they want from you is innovation, no?
Innovation is the most important thing.
Whether it's true or not, it's none of your concern.
Use it. The hero NIKKE. Now that Father's gone, you can use it, can't you?
I said it's none of your concern. Besides, I won't use it. I can do this without it. I won't use something Father disapproved of.
What? Just use it, man.
Siren, do you still truly believe Father disliked it? Even now?
I mean...
By now, even you must know. No one has managed to match what you created, even to this very day.
Then why did Father...
Why else? Because he had ulterior motives.
Ulterior motives?
Fine. Let's think of it this way.
Why do you suppose Father put you in that seat? Because you're the legitimate heir and I'm not. You of all people should know that for all his other faults, Father would never discriminate based on something like that.
Discrimination, eh?
Who says I don't know that? Don't talk as if you know Father so well.
Then there's only one answer, isn't there? It's because you made that blueprint.
Because I made the hero Nikke?
That's right. He believed you were capable of taking Nikke's in a new direction. That's why he gave you that position, not me. That man may have been a liar, but he had an infallible eye for talent. Looking back, even I can admit that I was a little unhinged. My true intentions were showing plain as day. Even I wouldn't hand the CEO position over to someone like that.
Watch what you say about Father!
Even after everything he put you through, you're still protecting him.
She's such a good daughter, right, Suyin?
What remarkable devotion, my dear little sister.
Don't mock me. Of course Father means a lot to me.
Is that so? Is that why you won't use it? For the sake of a man who trampled on his daughter's efforts to serve his own ambitions? Someone who threw away his lofty position and vanished.
I think the father is still alive somewhere.
Even though he's not here to see it, you still can't bring yourself to use the greatest masterpiece you ever created. This devotion of yours. If you're still hung up on something that pointless, I suppose you're not quite desperate yet. Since going down there, I've learned all sorts of things. I don't covet your position quite as much as I used to anymore.
Okay.
But maybe I should start gunning for the CEO title again.
What?
What I'm saying is, don't get complacent. If you keep letting your guard down like this, how should I put it? It kind of makes me want to go after your position again.
CEO.
Even when I had no intentions of it.
GN, the next one.
You psychopath.
Oh, don't get so worked up. I really did come here today just to see your face.
GN rises from her seat.
I'll come visit again sometime.
Don't ever show your face around here.
GN steps out the door.
So, you came up after all. Has the board started making its move?
Well, well. Look who it is, Maxwell. It's been a while.
Long time no see, Jian.
Why did you turn down my recruitment offer? That really hurt my feelings, you know?
Wait, what? GN was trying to recruit Maxwell?
I prefer being up here to being down there.
Come now. Whether it's here or there, it's all underground.
Sure, but the work's different, isn't it? MMR isn't buried down in the depths for no reason.
Oh, come on. There's no need to draw such hard lines. When it comes to Nikke development, is there really a light side and a dark side? Either way, you're making something out of people. It's all the same.
All the same, eh?
I'd thought that with someone as renowned in Nikke weaponry as you on board, MMR might achieve better results.
Okay.
Such a shame.
Please. I'm not renowned. You're giving me far too much credit. Besides, there's no shortage of fine talent down below, so surely it's fine if someone like me can stay up here. Don't tell me. Does it bother you that your little sister has good people by her side?
I mean, at least GN has Ether, right?
Not at all. What kind of person would resent having someone as dependable as you by her cute little sister's side? Then again, my little sister's been getting a lot of flack lately. Hasn't she? And over a lack of results, no less. Should I conclude that a subordinate who initially seemed promising turned out less useful than expected? Or does the problem lie with a superior who can't properly utilize a capable subordinate?
Damn, one of the other two, right? Okay.
Or maybe our oh-so-capable Maxwell has secretly been hoping I'd become CEO all along.
Really?
I can assure you that isn't the case. Believe it or not, I've spent more time with that ill-tempered pipsqueak than you ever have.
Is that so? You say
say that, and yet your relationship doesn't seem quite the same as it used to be.
That's just how it goes. The older you get, the more people drift apart. Suyuen's a grown adult now, after all.
Adult now, really?
That's true. Suyun isn't my sweetie pie anymore either.
So for now, let's just chalk it up to me being incompetent.
Very well. Then do try your best, my dear incompetent subordinate.
Incompetent Maxwell.
So that I won't be tempted.
Will do. This incompetent subordinate will give it her all. In the meantime, how about you scurry back to your natural habitat already? Quit picking on my precious pipsqueak of a CEO.
Sure.
GN walks off.
Sheesh, that was draining. That attitude of hers. She's exactly like her father. Good grief. I wonder if Suyuen's okay.
Maxwell steps into Suyuen's room.
Suyuen, are you okay? I just saw GN coming out of your room. What's with you? Someone walks in and you don't say anything?
Suyuen is staring intently at the tablet in her hands.
Wait, isn't that...
The hero NIKKE is displayed on the tablet's screen. So is that it? She's going to do it?
Testing, testing. Citizens of the Ark, how have you all been?
Citizens.
There's been a lot of talk about Macilis and me as of late.
Okay.
And I understand there's been a lot of needless concern.
That's right.
For instance, complaints of a lack of innovation.
Useless.
Or that I'm incompetent.
Incompetent.
That sort of thing. So, to put an end to those worries, I'm here to present something interesting to you all.
What is that?
The very innovation you've all been waiting for. Behold!
Letters pop up on the screen behind Suyuen. Macilis Industry Advanced Technology Invisible Squad.
Introducing Project MATIS.
MATIS?
The culmination of all the technology Macilis Industry has to offer. Nothing like the mediocrity that came before.
Okay.
The true NIKKE archetype. The new NIKKE that wields the power of the original. I intend to build a new hero NIKKE squad that will save humanity.
Did they release a lolly? Not really.
So, put your worries aside and start getting excited. Macilis is the originator of NIKKE technology. This will be made plain for everyone to see. With that in mind, we'll now be accepting applications from those interested in becoming NIKKEs from MATIS.
Yo, applications.
A true hero must have the heart of a hero. Anyone is welcome to apply.
Anyone can apply.
Anyone who holds in their heart a burning desire to become a hero. Come knock on the doors of Macilis Industry. Given the scale of such a grand project, there will no doubt be significant risks involved. But I assure you, on the very reputation of Macilis itself,
okay,
that you will be fairly
so they went with the open recruitment route.
Well then, I'll see you at the interviews.
A girl watches the TV, her eyes glimmering.
Anyone who wants to become a hero? Finally, I can become a hero too.
Bro. A few days later, after Suyuen's televised speech airs across the Ark, Macilis Industry receives a flood of applications.
My reason for applying? Well, I want to become a hero, of course. It's Macilis after all, so I was wondering.
Apprehensive
if
woman.
I do get to take part in this project.
No, she's too
how would the
nervous.
compensation work? And if it turns out to be a success, does that affect the compensation?
She's there for the compensation, it's so obvious.
If I join, would the payment be made right away? It's just that I'm a bit pressed for cash at the moment.
She's just there for the money. She's not even there for the hero. Some people came because they're desperate for money. That's right.
I heard rumors that if you become a NIKKE in this project, you won't get turned into a regular NIKKE, but a special one. And I heard that we'd become even more famous than those squads. Pretty or absolute?
More famous than pretty? Nah. Now you're not gonna become more famous than Pretty.
They said the stuff about it being too dangerous is just to keep people away.
So this one is not for the money,
actually the case?
but just want to become famous. There are those who are swept out by rumors and drawn in out of curiosity.
My reason for applying? My mother said it would help her family. I mean, she said she hoped I could be of help. I came because I want to be of use to someone.
Someone reluctantly dragged in at someone else's insistence.
I heard that I wouldn't have to worry about room and board.
Which is here to be a freeloader.
And, I heard there's pay involved. Everyone who joins the project gets compensated, right?
Of course. All of that is correct. Room and board are provided for the duration of the project, along with full hazard pay.
Huh, I see. That's a relief.
Do you have any further questions?
No, that's all the questions I had.
All right. Then that concludes our interview. On your way out, you'll take a test determining your physical fitness.
Uh-oh, there's a physical
Finish
fitness.
that and you're free to head home. If you're accepted, we'll contact you by phone within a week. So be sure to answer.
What if they don't?
Okay.
The nervous girl leaves the interview room.
I'm so stiff. All right, let's bring in the next applicant.
The next one.
Hold on.
Oh, what's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
I don't like them.
Don't like them?
What?
I don't like a single one of them. How is it that not one of them came purely because they want to be a hero?
No one like that exists in this day and age.
Of course, who even wants to become a hero?
This is real life, not some superhero movie.
It's all for money and for fame.
Maybe back in the old days, when raptures were slaughtering us up on the surface, but there's not a single person in the Ark who doesn't know how a NIKKE is made.
Okay, that's fair.
We're in an era where everyone becomes a NIKKE out of personal necessity, and on top of that, this is research into a new direction for NIKKEs.
New direction, okay.
It's pretty obvious how grueling it's going to be. So people are either here chasing money or fame, or they're dragged in here for someone else's benefit.
So it's only going to be more of the same type of people?
Well, there might be a diamond in the rough.
Diamond in the rough?
The vast majority will be the same.
Suyeon rises from her seat.
What? Why are you getting up? We've still got some interviews left.
I'm leaving.
You want to leave now? But we're not finished.
I don't care. I've got a headache. You pick them.
But you're the one in charge. How am I supposed to do this without you?
You said they're all the same anyway. Just pick whoever you like.
Wait, Suyeon.
Suyeon walks out of the interview room. Okay. In the break room at the far right end of the 3rd floor hallway, Suyeon's secret hideaway remains unknown to anyone.
No one's here today. As usual.
With practiced ease, Suyeon takes a cake from the fridge. She pulls out a chair from the empty meeting room and takes a seat.
They expect me to make heroes out of those people? With mindsets like those, all we'll end up with is scrap metal.
Scrap metal indeed. Suyeon takes a forkful of cake and shoves it in her mouth. Yum yum.
They're all the same. None of them are any good.
Yup, keep eating more cake.
I feel like I made this decision impulsively because of GN. Is this even right? Was it really right of me? To try to create the very thing Father hated so much? Can a hero NIKKE really even be made?
Yes, it can be made!
From a corner of the dark meeting room, a tiny girl rises to her feet.
What the? You? When did you get here?
When? I was already in here before you came in.
You were in here first? Then you should have said you were in here.
I'm sorry, I only wanted to find somewhere to lie low, but I fell asleep. More importantly...
The tiny girl draws closer, her eyes gleaming as she gazes at Suyeon.
I've seen you before. I saw you on... You're gonna create a new hero NIKKE squad to save humanity. You said anyone who dreams of becoming a hero should come find you.
Flat.
That is you, isn't it?
It is. What's it to you? So, you know who I am?
I do. You're the one who makes heroes, aren't you?
Wait, you don't know who I am?
You're the one who makes heroes, aren't you?
Ugh, this conversation is going in circles.
She's not smart enough.
I'm asking if you know my name.
Your name? Am I supposed to know it?
Nobody knows.
Ugh, who exactly are you? And what are you doing in here?
I'm Laplace, and I've come to become a hero.
What?
I said I've come to become a hero. Could you share a bite of that cake?
Share the cake, please. Share the cake.
What? You lunatic!
What? Why lunatic? Project MATIS? To be continued. Okay. What's this? Wait, is this the next part? Alright, this is the next part, right?
How's everyone coming along?
Siyuan's here.
Wait, that's not the next part. I'm a bit confused. Monster A, Monster B. Okay, so now we are going to do the next one, which is a story part 2, is it? Oh, wait. I thought they separated, so it's right here, is it? That's starting for... Oh, okay, they're all compiled right here. So this one... So you start at another girl's... Okay, give me a quick moment, let me use the toilet, then we'll start the part 2. Alright, pretty good story so far. So this is going to be for part 2. Part 2, part 3. I thought it's like a separate section, but I forgot for this one they put it together, right? Alright, let me use the toilet real quick. Toilet stream ran. My toilet is dirty, man. The only part that's clean is the floor and the toilet bowl. But the wall is a bit dirty. Alright, let's go. Part 2. The girl's world begins in the worn-down back alley. Bum bum ba bum. Across from her home, sound blasts out of an old TV set in front of a general store. Grand music swells as a stylishly dressed female hero appears.
The hero has arrived! Let's go, fellow heroes!
Let's go!
Onward!
The girl's eyes sparkle as she stares at the TV spellbound.
Wards! Evil, come forth! No matter what torment you inflict on others, so long as I, the Ultra Hero, still stand, hope will never be extinguished. Justice shall never be defeated!
The girl thrusts her arms toward the sky.
Never be defeated.
She adores heroes. Amid that grayness of her world, it is those superhero movies playing every day on that old store TV that are the only shimmering glimpse of light in her life.
Shut up, would you?
Damn, the father asks her to shut up. A liquor glass lands next to the girl and shatters.
I was wondering where you crawled off to. You watching that crap again?
Watching that crap for kids?
When the hell are you gonna kick the bucket? Gotta turn you into a NIKKE so I can finally make some money.
That's right. Turn the daughter into a NIKKE to make money. As long as she can watch her heroes, she's able to endure the abuse that her villain of a father unleashes at her without warning.
Hey, Hobo!
Hobo?
Who? Me?
Yeah, you. Go over there and steal us some bread. If you can't, then go beg for it instead.
The kids laugh. As long as she can watch her heroes, she's able to endure all the bullying from young back alley villains.
I don't do things like that. Only villains would do that sort of thing.
Did you just call me a villain?
That's right.
You punk!
The young villains start to beat out on the girl. Yet she doesn't give in to them. After all, a hero must never kneel before a villain. And so the girl endures beating after beating, as her frail body becomes even frailer still. But while she's tried to survive on faith alone, the girl's world, filled with so many villains, is far too much to bear. A liquor bottle lands right on the girl's head. Red blooms across her vision.
Just die already. Hurry up and die!
Damn, the father tried to kill her.
Die and turn into a NIKKE and make me money!
Yup, gotta make the father money, right? The villain father strikes her with his fist over and over. It's the worst beating he's ever given her. Just as the thought hits her that she might truly die if she does nothing.
What the? You little brat!
The girl pushes the villain aside and runs outside.
Hero!
She wanders in search of a hero. She cries out with all her might.
Ultra Hero!
She reaches out her hand.
There you are.
She desperately runs over and seizes the hand of someone holding a gun.
What the? What's wrong, kid?
NIKKE with hair tied up. Before her is a NIKKE, just like the Ultra Hero she saw on the TV.
Please, help me, Hero!
Help you with what?
Come on, just leave her and let's go. This is a dangerous part of town.
Please, help me, Hero!
Suddenly, she feels someone behind her. The villain grabs her by the hair and yanks her back.
What are you looking at? Never seen someone discipline their kid before?
Disciplining the kid. The most important thing. Disciplining the kid, is it?
Come on, let's go.
But
he's a human. There's nothing we can do. Let's just hurry up and go.
Yup, NIKKE cannot do anything towards human. That's right.
What are you staring at? You damn NIKKEs. Here to steal more jobs?
Fine. Let's go.
The Nikkes walk away, leaving the girl behind.
Hero?
The beating starts back up again. Now the single soul passing through the alley pays attention to her cries. Rain starts to pour down from the sky.
What the? It's raining. Now I'm all wet. What a drag.
The girl makes a splash as she falls to the ground. The villain walks off, leaving her behind in the rain. The girl's vision is blurred, and a thought runs through her mind.
There's no such thing as heroes. There's no such thing as heroes.
Wow.
There were never any heroes.
She hears someone scream. A siren blares, echoing as the girl's world goes black. She thinks, if I can survive, if I can just survive and become stronger, if I can just become a Nikke, I'll never ignore the weak like those two did. If no one else in this world will be a hero, then I'll get stronger and become one myself, the strongest hero anyone's ever seen. And I'll use my strength to take down all the evil in the world. Okay, from that day, the girl begins to live for nothing but the chance to become a hero. Several years pass, so she didn't die. After getting taken to the hospital thanks to someone's report, the girl was eventually driven out. She wanders around in an effort to survive until one day, on a TV in an alley where she is hiding, she finds the chance she'd been looking for.
Anyone is welcome to apply. Anyone who holds in their heart a burning desire to become a hero. Come knock on the doors of Misillus Industry.
Anyone who wants to become a hero? Finally! I can become a hero too!
And so at long last, Laplace stands in front of the door to becoming a hero. She reads the words interview room written clearly on the door.
Let's do this!
She opens the door and steps inside. That's right. Maxwell interview, is it? Laplace starts wolfing down the cake, oblivious to everything around her.
You must be hungry.
I guess she's from the Outer Rim?
Huh? Did you not eat before you came here?
Whoa! How did you know? You're right. I haven't eaten a thing since yesterday. That's how long I've been hiding here.
Did you say since yesterday?
Knowing I'm hungry just from a single glance. People who make heroes really are on another level.
Wow.
Just hurry up and eat!
Suyen looks Laplace over once more. Her scrawny frame. Her sickly complexion. She looks sick and she looks like she's dying, is it? She has plenty of spirit, but she looks like she'll die before making it very far. Malnutrition, is it? Yeah, she's poor. She came from a poor family. So yeah, she's not going to make it, man.
Phew, I'm stuffed. That cake was good. Thanks for sharing some with me.
Thanks for the cake.
You're really a good person.
Okay.
Given how much you were drooling while watching me eat, I didn't really have much choice. So, what's your deal anyway?
What's your deal?
I'm Laplace.
I wasn't asking your name. Did you have an interview?
Yep, I failed.
Since I never saw you, I'm guessing you got cut in the first round. No surprise there with a body like that.
Wait, do I need to be healthy to be a hero?
Yeah, obviously. What, did you expect this to be some sort of game for kids?
But I heard you only need a healthy brain to become a Nikke.
That's right.
This isn't about becoming some ordinary Nikke. The whole process is going to be painful. And if you're not strong enough to endure it, you could die.
Ooh.
That's why we're only looking to accept people who are both physically and mentally healthy.
Not poor people.
We're not trying to get anyone killed.
Physically and mentally healthy, huh?
With the state you're in, there's no way you'd be able to handle it.
So you're saying as long as I can endure it, I can become a hero?
Yeah, but I doubt you'll make it. So just finish your cake and be on your way. And don't come back here.
Damn. Rejected. Suyeon walks off, leaving Laplace behind.
All I have to do is endure? That's easy. All right then. From this moment, I'm gonna endure with everything I've got.
The next day,
Oh, what a pain. Another day without a single decent candidate.
Hey there, Seoin!
You scared me! You? What's your deal?
It's me, Laplace.
I wasn't asking your name! Why are you here?
what's your name again?
To become a hero. You said it yourself. All I have to do is endure, right?
That's right, just endure.
What?
Just endure.
So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep at this until you make me a hero.
Oh, I get it. You're going to stage a sit-in, are you? You think that'll make things go your way?
A sit-in? No. I'm just gonna stay here and endure.
That's the same thing.
By the way, are we not having cake today?
No more cake.
You think I'm crazy enough to feed you? You'll just stay longer. You want to endure? Try doing it without food.
Suyeon walks off. But the next day...
Hey there, Seoin!
You're still here?
Yup!
And you haven't eaten anything.
I'm fine. I'm used to going without food.
Yup. She's broke boy. She's a broke girl, right?
Before I first got here, I didn't even eat anything on the long walk over. That being said, no cake today either.
No cake.
No!
And the day after that.
Hey, Seoin! I'm still here.
Don't be.
And the day after that. The day after that.
See, Seoin? I'm enduring.
Damn, so many days no cake.
Is your plan seriously to sit here and starve to death?
I don't plan on dying.
And yet here you are, enduring without food and water.
I wouldn't say that exactly. The bathrooms have water.
What? You didn't actually drink that water, did you?
Why? Of course I did. Drink enough water, and you stop feeling hungry. You've got really clean water here. Probably for all those heroes you're making. It doesn't wreck my stomach, no matter how much I drink.
I think if you come from the outer rim, you're probably used to even worse water, right?
You're insane.
Laplace doesn't leave Suyeon's hideout. After a full week of this...
Hey.
Hey, it's me, Laplace.
Right, Laplace.
You called?
Just how long do you plan on staying here?
How long?
Until you make me a hero.
The interviews are over. Recruitment's closed, and every spot is filled.
No more spot?
I see. I'll just have to wait until the next round of openings.
How did she survive with the dad? Yup.
Listen, you think I didn't accept you for my sake? It's for your own good, got it?
It is?
Yeah, because someone as frail as you could die during the tests.
Can't you make a NIKKE with just a brain, though? My brain is healthy.
Who said anything about your brain? Your body may not be able to withstand it. You could die.
I appreciate you being honest about the danger involved. But I'll be okay. I can endure it.
Ugh, there you go with that word again. It hurts, okay? It'll hurt so bad that even a healthy person couldn't take it.
I'll be okay. If that's what I have to do to become a hero, I can take whatever you throw at me.
Laplace's eyes shine.
This body of mine might be weak, but my mind is in great shape. That's why I know I can do it. I can become a hero.
Suddenly, Suyeon finds she can't look away from that gaze.
Give me just one chance. If you believe in me, then no matter what trials or difficulties may come, I'll become a hero right before your eyes. Just watch.
You win.
Huh?
Fine. I'll let you join the project. You wanted a chance? So here it is. Show us what you're made of. It's going to be much more painful than you imagine.
Laplace is a squatter, I guess so, right?
But yeah, throw yourself against the wall. Let your soul get crushed. Then we'll see if you can still go on about enduring and becoming a hero.
Thank you so much, Seoin.
Don't go blaming me later, though. I'm not responsible for whatever happens, including you dying.
Dying? Dying?
Of course.
Follow me. I'll get you into the lab.
I promise to repay this kindness someday.
Don't go making any promises until you actually survive.
Okay.
So what's the deal?
What's the deal now?
With what? Be more specific.
That Laplace kid. What's she doing here?
What do you think? She's a candidate for the project.
With a body like that, is she a friend of yours?
Why would I be friends with someone like that?
Friends.
I just did the interview and hired her, okay?
Best friends already.
So you saw how weak she
Eat
is
cake together.
and still chose to hire her?
I gave her a clear warning. I told her everything. She's the one who chose to do it.
Well, of course she did. That's why she walked into the interview room in the first place. The interviewers wouldn't stop griping about it. So I went and watched the video of her first interview. I could immediately tell she's someone you'd find endearing. But physically, she's got too many issues. It's obvious she wouldn't even last until the real tests even began. That's why the interviewers cut her.
So what? I'm the one in charge. Remember? I can add one extra participant if I want.
What if something goes wrong and she dies halfway through?
Laplace dying.
You know what'll happen. Our image will take a hit. And that's it.
That's it?
Xiuan!
You really won't let up, will you? She says she wants it, even if it kills her. Just let it go.
Let it
You
go?
think I let her join because I wanted to? That brat held out for a whole week.
A whole week? What do you mean?
Never mind. Anyway, I passed her. So stop questioning me about it and just put her on the project.
That's right.
End of discussion.
End of discussion. EOD.
Yeah, but if she can't handle it and runs off, we're going on without her. Got it?
Do whatever you want.
Do whatever you want, alright?
Welcome, everyone. And thank you for joining the Hero NIKKE project.
The best project ever.
I'm Maxwell, the lead researcher on Project MATIS. As I told you before, the goal of this project is not to create ordinary NIKKEs,
Okay.
but to create hero NIKKEs with power beyond anything anyone's ever seen.
Power beyond all of those.
Because of that, we expect the process to involve considerable pain.
Alright.
Worst case, there is a distinct possibility that some of you could lose your lives.
Damn. Silence falls over the lab.
Of course, the MATIS research team will do all we can to prevent any casualties by utilizing the ARC's most advanced technology. However, before we proceed with the main experiment, you'll be tested to see whether you have the physical and mental fortitude to endure intense pain.
Uh-oh, Laplace can fail here, right? Maxwell fixes her gaze on Laplace. The scrawny body.
Anyone who cannot endure will be automatically removed from the project. Only those who make it through the entire experiment will become NIKKEs and receive a hero prototype body. They will also receive the compensation that was previously promised. Of course, having made it this far guarantees you some compensation. So don't worry about that. We're excited to see how you all perform.
Compensation?
May you make it to the end and become the ARC's new heroes.
With an applause ringing through the simulation room, Project MATIS begins with 100 candidates. Once the testing starts, the candidates receive injections at regular
Who in
intervals.
the world would make such a frail child join this experiment?
Yeah, who even asked this kid to come?
What was Xiuan thinking?
No one forced me into this. I volunteered.
Yeah, that's what they all say. The thing some people do for money.
Huh?
Once you get the injection, you'll feel a burning sensation right in your stomach.
Stomach.
It's going to hurt. That's all normal though, so don't worry. If you don't feel like you can handle it, don't hesitate to come tell me.
Okay.
After each injection comes a brief rest period, followed by a meal that's part of a prescribed diet.
It feels like my insides are on fire.
An unfamiliar pain surges up from deep within her body. Still, Laplace forces the food into her mouth. She finds it bearable, so long as she thinks of it as one of the steps toward becoming a hero.
Are you talking to me?
You're the one the CEO gave special permission to be on the project, aren't you?
Wow.
Well, I don't know who the CEO is, but I do think they gave me special permission to join.
I see. What made you come here?
I came to become a hero. It's amazing that there are this many people who also want to be heroes.
Everybody wants to be heroes.
What?
I'm here to become a hero. Aren't you?
Oh, I see. You really are as strange as the rumors say.
I'm strange?
It's nothing. Enjoy your meal.
The nervous girl hurries off. Before long, she starts to hear whispers all around her. She's a weirdo. She's only here because of favoritism. She's got a hero complex. She's an attention seeker. Wow, cloud chaser. She was gaslit into being here. Everyone clamors on about her, judging her through whatever their favorite lens happens to be. It all carries a malice very familiar to her. As Laplace gets to set down her tray, someone trips her.
Oh, sorry. I mistook you for a twig instead of a person. I'm surprised you actually hit the ground. I thought maybe you'd grab onto some of the strings you pulled to get in here.
The woman
I
giggles.
see. It seems even a place that makes heroes has villains in it.
Villains are in here as well.
What?
A villain like you must never be allowed to become a hero.
A villain, right in front of her.
Heroic retribution!
Laplace lunges at the woman wearing a ribbon.
You two, over there! Stop it!
After the meal comes physical training.
If all they need is our brains, then why do we have to do all this?
Seriously, ugh. I feel like I'm burning up from the inside out.
Laplace is last among all the candidates, struggling harder than anyone just to keep running.
Look at her. She's practically dying.
Dying?
She's the CEO's favorite, right? The one who attacked that girl earlier.
She attacked the girl.
Looks like favoritism doesn't make the training any easier.
People sneer at the feeble Laplace as they pass her. Her body battered from the fight earlier, drops all over. She's run out of stamina and feels like she might pass out. But Laplace grits her teeth.
I have to endure. I have to overcome it.
After training ends, there's another short rest followed by another meal. Then more training, and finally Laplace practically collapses as she goes to bed. No matter what she does, the pain inside her never subsides. A week passes. At some point, Laplace realizes the stares and whispers directed at her are gone. The malice towards her for being the CEO's favorite has faded as well, partly because everyone is in too much pain to have any spare energy for tormenting others, and partly because some have given up and left the project unable to stand the pain.
I have to endure. I've dealt with this amount of pain my whole life. I can do it. I can do it.
Laplace grits her teeth, even if just for Suyen who believe in her. She wants to overcome this trial, no matter what it takes. Another week passes. The pain inside her is so fierce at this point that she can't sleep at night. Every time it keeps her up, she watches Ultra Hero on the TV in her room.
The hero has arrived!
The hero has arrived.
Let's go, fellow heroes! Onwards!
I knew it. Getting hold of the trilogy before coming in here was the right call.
Wow, she stole a trilogy from somewhere. I don't think she can afford it, right? And so she endures the pain day after day, until the last test finally comes to an end. Of all the candidates that started, only 40 remain. 40 of them remain. She's one of the last 40.
How many are left?
40.
That's fewer than I expected.
It is what it is.
That's right.
Ordinary resolve can't get you through that kind of pain. Oh, but did you hear? She made it.
Who are you talking about?
That Laplace kid. She scored the worst on all the physical
The
tests.
worst.
But even still, she made it through them.
Pathetic, alright?
She did?
Yeah, go figure.
That's right.
That brat. If there's one thing she's got, it's endurance.
Endurance indeed, right?
How are the body makers?
Body
Do you think
makers.
it'll turn out okay?
What do you mean?
The production of the prototype bodies.
Oh.
When you loaded the blueprints, there weren't any problems or anything. Were there?
No, none. As for whether it'll actually work out, though, it's hard to say. All we've done so far are simulations, so we won't really know until we run it for real.
Okay.
But I'm sure it'll be fine. You should have some faith in your own design.
How could I?
Come on. You're not the little kid you used to be. You've done plenty as the CEO by now. Surely you realize how solid that blueprint you created was.
Was it though?
Still traumatized by the dad, is it?
Get rid of it.
Get rid of it.
Are you deaf?
Deaf.
I said get that out of my sight.
Get that thing. Get that thing out. Okay, that's how it is, right?
Still thinking about what happened that day?
No, I just remembered something else.
Suen, trust your own judgment. You're no longer that little girl. You're the CEO of Masilis.
You think I don't know that?
I want this project to convince you of it, to show you that we weren't wrong that day.
Maxwell.
And hey, the project's come this far, right? There's no turning back now. What's done is done. So let's trust our past selves and give it everything we've got.
That's true. Yeah, I'm the CEO. I'm the CEO of Masilis now.
Yup.
I can do this.
On the day the Project MATIS is set to produce its first round of prototype bodies, numerous researchers bustle about inside the MATIS lab. Laplace gazes at the enormous machine before her.
This is the machine that'll make me a hero. So all I need to do is climb in here and I'll become a hero? Am I supposed to picture the kind of hero I want to be? I don't know.
Laplace raises her hand.
I have a question.
At a time like this, what is it?
While I'm inside this, should I be imagining the kind of hero I want to become?
There's no need to force yourself to come up with some ideal image. In fact, you don't have to think about anything at all. Once you're inside the capsule, you'll fall asleep right away. And once we inject the nymph, the body will form on its own.
Oh.
I see. Thanks for the answer.
Now that it seems your nerves have settled. Number 100, Laplace. Please step into capsule number 1.
Okay.
Capsule number 1. Laplace steps towards the capsule as she tries to calm her pounding heart and looks down at her own hands, knowing it will be the last time she'll ever see them. She sees small, frail hands scarred by the hardships of the world. Etching that sight into her mind one last time, Laplace clenches her fist.
It's time to become a hero.
She holds on to that thought as she surrenders herself to the capsule.
Subject has entered the capsule.
Blueprint parameters have been applied.
What's the energy status of the body makers?
All clear. No anomalies.
Good. Suen, all preparations are complete.
All right.
Suyen looks at the 8 enormous machines lined up in the lab. She closes her eyes.
A hero, NIKKE. What childish nonsense.
Childish?
You've squandered
For
not only
kids.
the company's time, but its manpower as well.
Her father's words from that day still ring vividly in her ears.
I want this project to convince you of it, to show you that we weren't wrong that day.
Pushing her unease into a far corner of her mind. Suyen opens her eyes.
Begin.
At Suyen's signal, the body makers roar to life. A deep mechanical hum fills the air. The production of the MATIS prototype bodies begins. Gargle, gargle. Laplace opens her eyes in the capsule. Wondering if the experiment is over, she tries to turn her head. But her head has been fastened down and she can't move. Then, through the droning hum of the machines,
It worked.
she hears the voices of people celebrating. In the midst of her confusion, the capsule opens. Dazzling light pours into the
Please
capsule.
step out once the safety locks release.
Wow. This particular scene reminds me of the first Captain America movie. I don't know if you guys remember, right? Where Steve Rogers, he's like small, and then when the capsule opened, there's like a muscular dude inside, right? So Laplace becomes muscular, is it? Is Laplace going to open and now becomes muscular? The restraints come undone. Laplace steps out from the capsule. No more tiny little girl.
Whoa.
Whoa. Yo, she got that core in the middle like Iron Man. Okay. For the first time in her life, the act of breathing feels effortless. Her body feels lighter than it ever was. She senses an energy boiling up within her that she's never felt before.
This must be the power of a hero.
Laplace turns her head and searches for Suyen.
It worked. It actually worked?
See? I told you it'd be alright.
Wait, is she the only one though? What about everyone else? There's
Like
40
I
of them,
said,
right?
Have more faith in yourself.
Okay.
Yeah. You're right. It worked. I knew it. Creating a hero Nikke really was possible. I did it, Maxwell!
Maxwell gives Suyen a pat on the back.
Great job, Suen.
Yeah.
Suen!
Laplace flashes Suyen a white grin and gives her a thumbs up.
What's with that goofy grin?
Seeing Laplace's face, Suyen smiles back. In that moment, the first experiment officially became a success. Cornet.
Breaking news. Miscella's Industries' Project MATIS has succeeded in producing its first prototypes.
That's right.
8 candidates among 40 have received
Ooh.
prototype bodies in the first round of
32
production
failed.
and have been deemed stable.
8 got through.
Miscella's CEO Suen announced the company would proceed with a second round of prototype bodies with production beginning tomorrow afternoon. It would appear the manufacturer is one step closer to the creation of a hero Nikke.
Very close.
What the? We barely made the prototype yesterday, and it's already in the news?
That's right.
Looks like it. Everyone's pretty thrilled, apparently.
Okay.
Something's off. Don't you find it weird how so many details are getting leaked?
Leak.
So what?
Leakers are
Someone
there.
was probably just eager to get the good news out.
Yo, who is leaking?
If the PR team wants to put in the work, let them.
There's leakers in the Missilis as well? Missilis leakers.
Yeah, I guess we've got more important things to think about anyway.
Must be Jian.
As the report said, all those who received bodies in the first round are in good shape. Their energy output isn't as high as we expected from the design, but their physical capabilities are on an entirely different level than regular Nikkes. As for the energy output, I figure we can fine-tune it in the next phase by feeding in electrical energy.
Sounds great. Everything's going smoothly. We can kick off the second round of production as soon as the body... Who's messaging me all of a sudden?
Who? Suyen picks up her phone.
Jian?
Uh-oh.
do you
Jian time. What do you want, Jian?
What else? To congratulate you, of course.
What? Congratulate? Suspicious.
I heard you produced your very first Nikke bodies yesterday. How'd it go?
How did it go?
Did they come out all right? Are you happy with them?
Pretty happy?
That's none of your business.
None of your business. Wait, I thought Jian cannot come out. She's hired. Okay, maybe she can come out now whenever, right?
That must mean it went well.
Seriously, what do you want?
Oh, don't be so angry.
Angry?
I just wanted to congratulate you. And to give you a little warning.
Wait, what? Warning?
A warning?
Have you heard anything about what the board's up to?
Living their best lives? I don't know. The project's going well. They can't have anything to say about it, right?
Oh, but they do. They've got a lot to say. Precisely because your project's going so well.
Ooh.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means the more power the CEO has within Miscella's industry, the less influence the board has. Back when Father was CEO, the suits didn't dare do anything.
Okay.
But ever since you took over, they've been running wild. You haven't been able to keep as tight of a grip on them as Father did.
It's not that I haven't been able to. I've just chosen not to.
Oh, I'm sure. In any case, you haven't kept them under control. And with the recent dip in public opinion, they were going to use it as an excuse to rattle you and get a tighter hold on the company.
Okay.
But then, you went and started a brand new Nikke project.
What are you trying to say?
Well, I'm sure they didn't mind at first, right? I mean,
Who'd think something you came up with as a kid would actually turn out well?
I mean, like, yeah.
Especially when the previous CEO wrote it off as nothing.
The previous CEO was a liar.
Their guard was down in the beginning because no one actually thought your project would succeed. To them, our father was both a devil and a god. But then, to the surprise of everyone, it worked. They thought you'd fail before making a single body, and yet it's going great.
Get to the point!
How do you think
What's the point?
I'm able to be here, right now, talking to you? Did the thought even cross your mind?
What?
I'm here because the board asked me to be here. They want me here until your project's over. So watch yourself. The funny thing about humans is, the moment they lay a finger on something that wasn't ever theirs, they start to think they own it, as though it had been theirs from the very start. Then they get to thinking, if your success brings you any more power, you might take what's mine.
That's true.
And they convince themselves they've been backed into a corner. You know, they say a cornered rat will bite even a cat. How much more do you think it'll hurt to get bitten by a whole board of overgrown rats?
All right, then what are you saying I should do?
I already told you. Watch yourself. You've got a lot to protect at the moment.
Is that a threat?
Right?
That's a threat, right?
Such as, oh, I don't
Threatening
know.
the little sister.
Those bodies you're planning to make tomorrow?
Suin,
What?
are you okay? You've been staring into space for a while now.
Alright.
Did Jian get under your skin again yesterday?
It's nothing. How are the preparations coming along?
The body makers are all set.
Body makers.
All that's left is for the test subjects to get into the capsules. But they're running a little late today.
They're late?
Sorry for the delay. All 8 test subjects have entered the capsules.
What took so long?
There was a minor issue getting the subjects into the capsules.
Minor issue. Very suspicious.
It's fine now. Everything's been resolved.
Okay. For now.
I already told you. Watch yourself.
I'm watching.
You've got a lot to protect at the moment. Right? Such as, oh, I don't know, those bodies you're planning to make tomorrow?
No, hold on. I'll check them myself.
Don't trust the guy, eh?
What?
Suyeon approaches the capsules and begins inspecting them one by one.
What's wrong? Is there something bothering you?
No, I just remembered something someone said to me. Everything looks fine. Let's start the second round of production.
Okay.
A deep mechanical hum fills the air. The production of the MATIS prototype bodies begins.
I'm an idiot to let her get to me like that. I shouldn't have listened to her.
Was there really nothing that happened between you and Jian?
Nothing happened. She just told me to watch out for the board.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What?
An alarm?
What is it? What's going on?
The units are overheating.
Overheating?
Their temperature keeps rising.
This is bad. If it doesn't stop, the subjects inside the capsules will...
Code Red, shut it down. Now!
What's happening?
Amid blaring alarms and blazing red flames, the second round of body production results in all subjects melting inside their capsules, ending in the worst failure imaginable. The bodies melting like fried chicken. The next day, every outlet in the Ark begins reporting on the incident.
Today we have a shocking accident to report. Misillus Industries' ongoing Project MATIS
That's right.
resulted in numerous casualties yesterday.
8 bodies, is it?
According to those close to the project, heat levels spiked during the second round of body production,
Is
causing
Laplace
all
okay?
of the participants to tragically melt inside their capsules.
They just melt?
There are rumors that the former CEO NIKKE had previously deemed this project unfinished and ordered it to be scrapped,
That's right, the rumors
raising
though.
questions as to whether this accident was a result of CEO Suin's conducting a reckless experiment based on an incomplete blueprint.
Uh-oh.
The NIKKE Rights Committee has come out in protest
NIKKE
of Project
Rights.
MATIS, calling it an inhuman experiment.
Protest
demanding that its
Project
focus
MATIS. Boycott.
Turn it back on.
What?
You've seen enough. They're not gonna suddenly say anything that's helpful.
I have to watch. I have to see what everyone's saying so I can come up with a plan.
And what plan do you think is gonna come from listening to all that noise?
Father must have been right after all. The blueprint was never going to work. This project was doomed from the...
Hey, snap out of it. Nothing went wrong in the first round, right? So it doesn't make sense for just the second round to have problems. Jian told you the board was planning something, didn't she? Well, then they're obviously the ones behind this. We need to look again into what happened.
We already checked! Nothing was wrong with the capsules. Same goes for the body makers. As soon as it happened, we tore the whole lab apart and found nothing. You know what that means? Maybe the second round actually went according to spec, and we just got lucky the first time.
Huh. Hey, I never played this before. Is it worth it to play this and not skip story? Skip? Skip story? Then how do you know what happened to Laplace if you skip story?
The blueprint may have been flawed from the very beginning.
I mean, like, I like the story though. NIKKE's story is one of the best, alright? You gotta read the story, man. But it's up to you, right? It's up to you. So you don't know what happened to all of the characters.
There's no way that's true. If it were,
Okay.
those who were in the first round wouldn't be performing this well.
That's right, that's right. Skip NIKKE's story. I think NIKKE's story is like one of the best amongst all gacha games, right?
How do you know there's nothing wrong with them? Something could still go wrong. Their bodies could explode tomorrow for all we know.
So somebody did something. They checked and nobody found out. Okay.
What are you even saying? It'd be impossible to do research if you only ever assume the worst. There will always be variables.
Alright.
So why do you keep insisting it's your blueprint that's the problem?
Well, why do you keep insisting it'll be fine? That's what you said this time again. But it wasn't fine. We failed again.
That's not...
What? Are you going to tell me Father had some ulterior motive again? How am I supposed to believe that? You only ever lied to me.
Maxwell is the liar. Ah, man. Maxwell is the liar?
You even lied about coming to my inauguration.
Lied multiple times.
Is that what you thought this whole time?
No, it just slipped out. I mean, if you just left without trying to argue with me, I wouldn't have said anything. Are you mad? I'm sorry.
Then Suyun is sorry. Maxwell's face is pale as she stares at Suyun, anxiously watching for a reaction. She sees the same exact child who long ago stood anxiously waiting for Anmei to evaluate her blueprint.
You're still the exact same. You haven't grown at all.
Maxwell?
You've doubted me this whole time.
What? No. Look, I was just upset and I said something stupid.
You thought I might not actually like you, but you needed me to stay close or else you'd feel anxious, because you need affection from someone. That's why he kept me away from your inauguration. He needed to keep you anxious. I had no idea. I just felt bad, so I tried to overcompensate. Now I get why you're still stuck back in that time.
What? What are you talking about?
Uh-oh. She told her the truth. The truth.
If you're not going to make any sense, just leave. I want to be alone.
Why? Are you gonna go run to your hideout once I'm gone? Cry all you want and then throw it all away again?
What?
People are saying you failed. I'm asking if you're going to just believe them and give up again.
What else am I supposed to do? No matter how hard I work on something, they always put me down. They say I'm a failure, that I'm no good.
Wow.
If you really worked that hard on it, then fight to protect it.
True.
It doesn't matter if you're anxious and lack confidence. Get a hold of yourself. Take responsibility.
Responsibility?
It's your project. You're the one in charge of it. Not just that, but you're the CEO of MATIS. You can't keep being that child who runs off whenever she's scolded by her dad.
So what do you want me to do? I looked and looked and couldn't find anything wrong with the project.
Okay.
How am I supposed to believe in myself if...
I'll prove it to you.
What?
You said this all happened because the blueprint was flawed, right? Well, I don't think your blueprint was flawed at all.
Wow.
I'm certain those dirtbags on the board are behind this. And the reason I know is because there has never, ever been anything wrong with your design.
Maxwell.
You still don't seem to realize it, but I'm actually a pretty capable researcher. I'm going to prove that I'm not wrong about you, and that I haven't been lying.
Maxwell rises from her seat.
So while you sit there sniveling, get ready to apologize to me later.
That's right, go and snivel.
You stubborn little baby.
Stubborn baby. Maxwell leaves.
I talked a big game back there, but there really is nothing in the lab. That must mean the cause isn't anything around the body makers. It's somewhere else entirely.
Maxwell looks around the hallway in the research lab. With all experiments currently suspended, the deserted hallway is completely quiet.
Where do I even begin?
Suddenly, she hears a loud series of thumps, followed by a bang.
What was that sound? There shouldn't be anyone here.
She hears it again. Maxwell cautiously approaches the source of the sound.
Hero punch! 100 strikes!
Laplace is hammering a sandbag with a flurry of punches.
You? What are you doing here?
Oh, I've seen you before. You're the one in charge of making heroes. Your name was...
Maxwell.
That's right, Maxwell.
You completely forgot, didn't you? Anyway, what are you doing here?
I'm training.
For what?
To become a hero. I was told that to become a hero, I have to train every day. No breaks.
That's right, like Saitama.
They said it's the only way to get the energy in my body to go up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is what we wrote in the manual, but you've actually been sticking to it? Even with everything that's going on?
That's right. If I'm gonna become a hero, I gotta do it.
Haven't you heard the rumors?
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 If you haven't, then never mind.
She haven't heard of anything.
You mean that the project might be scrapped and that even the bodies from the first round might melt at any moment?
Oh, so you did hear them, and you stayed anyway?
Yeah, I have to become a hero.
You realize this whole create a hero project might be cancelled at any moment, right?
Why does that matter? I've already got a hero body. That's not going to change if the project gets cancelled. To put it another way, I've already got all I need to become a hero. And if I do become a hero, the project can keep going. Isn't that right?
Yeah. I guess you're right, huh? I didn't have to look very far after all. You're the proof. You're proof that Suen wasn't wrong.
Damn, Laplace is the proof.
Yep, Suen's totally right. She made this body for me after all.
I'm sorry.
Huh? What for?
I thought you were a fake.
Fake? Fake kid.
But it turns out you're the real thing.
The real thing, eh? The fake kid turns out to be the real thing.
You really are set on becoming a hero.
Okay.
That's right. I'm gonna become a hero.
It's another thing Suen was right about. If heroes are real, you're exactly the kind of person who should become one. Looks like I'll have to apologize to Suen too.
I don't know what for, but definitely apologize.
Huh. This is good. I've found solid proof that the project was a success. Now I've just gotta search even harder.
Search?
Whatever caused the second round to fail, I'm convinced it wasn't Suen's blueprint. There's got to be something else. To put it in terms you'll understand, there are villains out there sabotaging this project.
Villains?
There are?
Yeah. And I have to find proof that they've been interfering. I don't know where to start, but if I keep digging, something's bound to turn up. No matter how perfect someone may seem, everyone's bound to have an opening, or something that just sticks out as being suspicious.
Suspicious? 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 Oh, there was something!
You startled me. What do you mean there was something?
Something suspicious!
What?
I saw the person who did the daily injections give the other candidates some strange medicine.
Ooh.
No one gave us that kind of medicine when I went into the capsule, but I heard the person say that there had been some change to the experiment and they needed to take the new medicine.
And how exactly did you hear this?
I was passing through the hallway. Ever since I got this body, I can hear things clearly even from far away.
She got super hearing.
Do you happen to remember where they were handing out that medicine?
The medicine, eh?
Would you look at that?
Maxwell lifts up a medicine container that had been discreetly hidden.
I can't say for certain this is the cause, but I'm sure we'll find out once I run an analysis. Thanks for the... What are you doing?
I smell something burning.
Something... burning?
Maxwell dashes out into the hallway and looks around. Smoke is seeping out from the far end of the hall.
What is that?
A fire?
But then why isn't the fire alarm going off?
Maxwell looks around toward where the smoke is billowing out.
That's where the lab...
Oh no. Run!
Kaboom! Explosion in the lab. Suyen runs. The moment she hears the news, she runs to the lab without stopping. All sorts of thoughts go through her head. I never should have started the project. I never should have blamed Maxwell. I never should have said Maxwell was a liar. She starts to despise herself. She despises herself for yet again putting the things that matter most to her in danger, even after all this time, and for being unable to do anything other than run so feebly. Then the regret kicks in. If only I'd been more ruthless like Father and Jian, none of this would have happened. At the end of all that running, oh shoot, the entire company is in fire. She witnesses her own research lab goes up in flames.
No! Maxwell's in there!
Suyen rushes frantically towards the lab.
Miss Yuan, it's too dangerous.
The researchers block Suyen's
The
path.
building's collapsing. You can't go in there.
Let go! Let go of me! Maxwell's in there, you hear me? Maxwell's in there!
Maxwell is dead.
The lead researcher is still inside?
Uh-oh. The building's entrance begins to cave in.
No. No.
Watching the entrance collapse, Suyen sinks to the ground.
What do I do? If I lose Maxwell too, then I'll be all alone again.
As if in a trance, Suyen rises and starts to dart towards the collapsed entrance.
Miss Yuan!
The researcher rushes over and drags her back. That's right, get dragged back.
No! 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 Let go! Let go of me!
Fire picture. Damn. She can't do. She's still very, very small.
Maxwell's in there! Hear me? She's in there! I have to save her! I can't lose her like this!
Suyen pleads as she hangs from the arms, holding her back.
Help! Please! Somebody help! Save Maxwell!
She backs and backs again.
Help! Please help!
She pleads to a world that's never once in all her life heard her cries for help.
Please help! I'm begging you!
And in that moment, someone answers a call. Suyen looks up where the sound came from. It's Laplace. Wait, is she in the air? I can't tell from this picture. Okay, she's jumping, I guess.
Heroic leap!
Laplace crashes through a window and leaps down with Maxwell in the arms. Laplace lands heroically on the ground.
All right, we made it out.
Wow. What do you guys think? Laplace? Saved. Saved Maxwell.
Maxwell!
Suyen runs towards the two of them.
Siyun!
Is Maxwell?
Laplace lays the unconscious Maxwell down on the ground.
I think she fainted from shock when the blast went off, but she's safe, so don't worry.
You saved Maxwell?
That's right. And it's all thanks to you.
Thanks to me?
I heard you crying for help, and that helped me locate a window through the smoke.
You heard me.
Of course, a hero must always heed the voice of someone calling for aid. And above all, it was only because of the power you gave me that I was able to save Maxwell.
The power I gave you?
Yup. It's all thanks to this body you gave me. Thanks to you, I no longer run out of breath no matter how fast I run. I don't collapse, even when surrounded by fire. I don't get tired carrying someone while I run. I don't even get hurt leaping from tall buildings. Now that I'm no longer sick and no longer weak, I don't have to hesitate to save someone. And all of that is thanks to the power you gave me.
But why didn't you run away?
What do you mean? Why would I run away?
They said the bodies would break down. That you'd die. There were all those terrible rumors going around.
Rumors? Who is spreading the rumors?
Aren't you afraid of dying?
Huh? Of course I'm afraid of dying. But you believed in me, right? You gave me the power to be a hero.
What?
So I won't run away. I promised. Remember? I said that if you believed in me, I'd become your hero. Give me just one chance. If you believe in me, then no matter what trials or difficulties may come,
That was when she was a kid.
I'll become a hero right before your eyes. Just watch.
Scrawny body.
So don't give up, Ziyun. Project MATIS is guaranteed to succeed, because I'm going to become your hero. Just watch.
Laplace holds out a hand. Suyun looks down at Laplace's hand, and then up at the shining eyes. The hero NIKKE born from the blueprint Suyun created, the only one who answered her call in a world where no one will help her, is looking at her with the very same gaze as the heroes in those movies Suyun used to watch so long ago. Having now proved without a doubt, she is a hero.
Yeah. You're going to become a hero. I'll make sure of it. I'm going to bet everything on you.
Wait, what about everyone else? There's 8 of them, right? I mean 8 out of 40? So Laplace is one of the 7? Did all of them just die?
Everyone in the world will think hero whenever they hear your name.
That's right. What's up, Spotly Potato?
No matter what it takes.
Suyun clasps Laplace's hand.
I'm going to make you a hero.
What about Maxwell? They all EOS? I don't think so, man.
Where am I?
You're awake.
I thought for sure I was gonna die in that fire.
Laplace grabbed you and jumped out of the lab.
She did?
Know what she said? That she was only able to save you thanks to the power I gave her, and that she heard my voice calling for help.
So, how did she look to you?
Like a hero.
Like a hero. The true Power Ranger.
See? There was never anything wrong with your blueprint.
Yeah, you were right. I'm sorry for calling you a liar.
Apology accepted. You're not going to waver like that anymore, right?
No. No more hesitating. This all made it crystal clear to me. I have to do everything I can in order to protect what's mine. It's the only way I won't lose what's most important to me. And as for you, don't go putting yourself in danger again. Got it?
Were you that worried?
Of course I was. When I thought you might die,
It's okay. It's okay.
Black Ranger. Maxwell strokes Suyun's hair.
Thanks for worrying about me.
Okay.
By the way, I did manage to bring this
Ooh,
out with me.
what is that? Maxwell takes out the medicine container she found.
What is this?
The thing that caused the experiment to fail. Or at least,
Ooh,
we think it did.
the culprit.
We won't know the specifics until we analyze it.
That's right.
But at least we didn't come out of this empty-handed.
Suyun stares intently at the container.
Yeah.
Okay.
This will work.
We gotta investigate,
It
right?
should be enough.
It should be enough to make a hero. Alright?
I never imagined you'd be the one to reach out first. What's this about?
That's why Jian is the one,
I
right?
need your help.
Oh, Jian is the one.
What?
I'm asking you to help me.
Help her?
Another surprise. What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
What has gotten into Suyun? Asking Jian for help, really?
I want to strike back at the board.
Yo, striking back at the board of directors? You can't do that though, right? That's like striking back at the chairman of Nexon.
I want to make it so they'll never touch what's mine again.
Wow.
But I'm not powerful enough to take them all on by
So
myself.
can GN do that though, right?
Can you help me?
You do realize they're all Father's people.
Yeah, they're all Father's
right?
people.
He may have left years ago, but they're still acting as his eyes and ears. Do you understand what
No
that
way,
means?
no way you can. CEO is still have to withhold to the board of directors.
Father's still watching over us. Even now. Isn't that why you've been so afraid of them all this time?
Yeah, I know.
Father might not take too kindly to you going after them. Are you okay with that?
Why not?
I don't care.
Oh? Is that right? You're fully aware of the risks and still want to gouge out Father's eye?
If I don't, those leeches will keep trying to take what's mine.
That's right.
This whole fiasco taught me something important.
Mm-hmm.
If I want to protect what's mine, I have to crush the opposition through brute force.
Brute force.
I'll make them so terrified, so helpless, that they'll never dare to lift a finger against me again.
Wow. So how are we going to do that though, right?
So help me.
Okay.
You hate Father, don't you?
Father hater.
Oh, you're really prepared to go all in, aren't you? Sounds like you've learned a lot from your project going up in flames.
They both hate Father.
Are you going to help or not?
If I do this for you, what are you going to do for me?
Nothing.
Nothing.
What? So you're just going to use me and give me nothing in return? That's rich.
How about give you $100?
You want to talk. Those roaches bother you just as much, don't they?
Roaches, eh?
That's why you kept coming to me, egging me into fights with them. You want me to get rid of them.
And what makes you think that?
If you wanted my position, you'd have taken me down long ago. You've had plenty of time and reasons to do it, but you didn't. That means you're thinking the same thing I am.
Wow, Suyin is smart.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, looks like you've figured me out.
Okay.
You're right. I loathe those vermin.
Vermin.
Just as much as you do.
Very true.
Acting as Father's eyes. Just the thought of it makes me want to grind every last one of them to a pulp. Sure. I'll help you. Where do I start?
Where do we start?
Sewin! Maxwell! It's an emergency!
Emergency?
There's no one in the dorms!
No one in the dorms.
Everyone packed up and left!
Stop shouting. We already know, so get over here.
You know?
Laplace comes over to Maxwell and Suyin.
Everyone who was left took their compensation and chose to be turned into ordinary Nikkes.
What? They just took the money and become normal Nikkes. Normal.
I thought at least one or two would stick around, but none did.
It's fine. We wouldn't be able to make anything but scrap metal with that kind of trash.
Trash?
Scrap metal?
Sewin, how many times do I have to tell you not to talk like that?
I'm just calling them what they are. What else should I call them? Worthless failures like those aren't Nikkes.
Damn failures.
Not just anyone gets to be called a Nikke.
Failure losers.
This whole thing has made that clear to me.
Okay.
Real Nikkes are different from scrap metal. They don't lose their memories just because their body's been swapped out. Nikkes have the power, the superhuman power, to overcome anything thrown at them. It's a name fit only for a precious few, like the heroes I'm going to make.
Special hero.
So if they're precious, they're Nikkes, and if not, they're scrap metal?
Ugh, enough. See, now you've got Laplace picking it up too. Anyway, that's not important. What matters now is that our project is devoted to a single person.
Just one person?
That's right.
Just one.
Until the first MATIS squad is complete, this project will be focused on further developing just one person. You.
You.
What?
Just
There
you.
are no other candidates.
Only
You're both
you.
the first and the only member of MATIS right now. If we manage to get you up to the proper specs, the project will be a success. If not, it'll be a failure.
So it's like 50-50.
We'll determine which it is in a month from now. You will bring down a Tyrant-class Rapture by yourself.
Wow.
A Tyrant-class Rapture? All by herself? Do you really think that's possible?
It has to be. It'll take at least that much to prove to the world that you're a hero. You think you can do it?
I can do it. I mean, I'm going to do it. I have to become a hero.
Good. And let's get started.
Just like that. The next hero.
By the way, how did you get them to go along with it?
Who?
The board.
The board directors.
I doubt they would have agreed to these terms without protest.
Protest,
let alone stopped interfering, as seems to be the case.
How do you think I did it? I threatened them.
Ooh.
What?
Threatened.
You're the one who gave me the means to do so.
That's
I
right.
simply put it to proper use.
Threatening. Wow. A few days earlier, at the Standard Miscellaneous Industry Board meeting.
I got your little gift, everyone. I've been wondering what sort of trick you were going to pull. You gave the subjects a drug that would react to external heat.
Ooh.
Essentially turning them into bombs by spiking their internal temperatures.
Drugs, eh?
You made it so that no matter what we did, we'd never find the cause.
But they did.
The ones who took the drug all melt away. The experiment ends in failure and draws the attention of the press. And I'm sure you figured that if you torched the facility, you'd get rid of all the evidence.
That's right.
Unfortunately for you.
Suyun sets the medicine container down on the table.
I found a little something.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. What proof do you have that we brought that into the lab?
I figured that's what you'd say.
Wow.
And you're right. There's technically no proof you did it.
So how?
But that's fine. It doesn't matter. Because I have no intention of using this to prove either. In response to the public outrage, we can just throw some money at the protesters and bereaved families, and they'll quiet down. As for the 8 who melted, so long as we build a proper MATIS NIKKE and show the world what she can do, everyone will change their tune and start calling them a noble sacrifice. So then, why do you think I showed this to you? Aren't you curious?
What's the plan?
You.
Suyun points at the female board member.
You take supplements every morning, don't you? Do you remember what they look like? And you went to the hospital yesterday. Oh, or was it the day before?
What's that? What does that mean?
Do you know every last ingredient of the medicine they gave you?
They don't.
And you next to her.
What, they all take medicine?
Oh, you had an evergreen treatment a week ago. Yes?
What do you think you're doing, Siyun?
Easy now. Don't get too worked up. Wouldn't want things to get too heated in here, right?
You can't mean.
You're the ones who showed me how to do it. How to melt a person without leaving a shred of evidence.
How to melt a person?
I'm literally just giving you a taste of your own medicine.
Wow.
You're saying that you already fed that to us?
Oh, I just remembered. They said it's going to be hot outside today. If you don't want to die, maybe you should ask Enoch to adjust the temperature. Or you could turn on the AC at home and never set foot outside. Oh, or maybe go to the bathroom and wait for it to pass naturally. You never know. The drug might come out the other end without any trouble at all.
Interesting drug.
Siyun.
Very interesting drug. Suyun pounds on the desk in front of the female executive.
Listen carefully.
Okay.
You seem to be under the impression that I'm still that same hopeless little girl trembling up on the podium. But if you step out of line one more time and lay a finger on what's mine, I'll light a fire right next to you while you sleep. I will melt every one of you from the inside the second you rub me the wrong way. Is that clear?
The room falls silent.
Finally, a little peace and quiet in here. Well then, do pray for my project's success. I'm sure even good-for-nothings like you can manage that, right?
Good for nothing board of directors.
You mean those pills?
Yeah. One look at the container and they all practically wet themselves, saying they'd never pull anything like that again.
So they just admitted to it.
What were they going to do? Deny it? I already knew.
Yeah, I guess that's true. If you already know as the CEO, then there's not much they can do. Regardless, I'll be ramping up security way more than before, so you won't have to worry about...
Security is important.
Breaking news. This morning, a female executive of Macillus Industry identified only as Miss A was discovered dead at her home.
Dead?
Reports indicate she was found lying in bed with burns caused by extreme heat covering her entire body. This shocking turn of events comes...
No AC.
What? Burns all over her body?
Oh shit.
That sounds exactly like...
Like in EU.
Oh my. What a vicious world we live in.
Alright.
And one of our executives, no less.
The executives. The heat wave, that's right.
Must have really hated her. Maybe she should have treated people better.
Siyuen.
What? What are you getting all serious for?
You said you only threatened them, right?
Of course. What? You think I went to their houses and set them on fire? When would I have even had time for that?
She can hire somebody.
That's true. You've been so swamped with MATIS that there's no way you could have done it.
Why not?
Look,
hire someone.
I just reminded them of who they're dealing with so they'd get in line.
Oh, really? Look at you, all grown up now. Confronting the board and bringing the hammer down on them. You're starting to sound like a proper CEO. I guess I can't call you a pipsqueak anymore.
Were you still thinking of me as a kid this whole time?
Maxwell pats Suyun on the head.
Just keep doing what you're doing, okay?
Maxwell, why are you talking like that? You sound like you're planning on leaving.
No, it's just when the lab caught fire and I was trapped inside. I wasn't expecting Laplace to come save me. I figured I might die. And all sorts of thoughts started to run through my mind. Like how I won't be able to be by your side forever. And honestly, that's how it should be if you're ever going to stand on your own 2 feet.
Why would you think that?
Come on. Have you ever thought about how old I am?
Damn. Old?
Sure. Evergreen keeps me as limber as I was in my younger days. But believe it or not, I've been here at Macillus since your father's day.
Wow.
And since I'm only human, there'll come a time when my mind starts to age. When that happens, I'll have to hand this post over to someone young, whose intellect is still sharp. Then I'll take my fat severance package and go throw money around on Royal Road, bragging about how I have dinner every weekend with the CEO of Macillus. Then I'll go off of Evergreen, grow old gracefully, and die a peaceful death.
Just like that?
Isn't that how it should be?
Peaceful death?
I don't know. Instead of dwelling on that sort of thing, you should put your mind to upgrading Laplace's weapons. Don't be thinking about retirement already.
Right, of course. We haven't even finished our cheeky pipsqueak of a CEO's first hero. I gotta do my best to make sure she turns out perfect.
Maxwell rises from her seat.
All right. Now that the weapon adjustments are done, what do you say we get this project rolling again?
After Project MATIS resumes, Suyun builds an entirely new research team choosing based purely on ability. Laplace, the only participant left, has her body personally readjusted by Suyun and Maxwell.
We're going to inject electrical energy to push your core's output to its maximum. Do you remember the injections you had before you got this body?
Yeah, they made me nauseous and it felt like my insides were burning.
Right. That injection was meant to give you a preview of the procedure to determine whether you could handle it. This new one will be several times worse than that one.
Wow, several times.
It'll feel like your body's being torn apart.
Oh, I see.
Are you ready?
Of course.
Then let's begin.
Suyun presses the injection button. Energy begins flowing in through the tube, plugged into Laplace's spine.
It feels like I'm dying, but I can take it.
Good. Just hold out a little longer. We have to do this to bolster your energy output.
Got it!
The energy injection boosts every feature of Laplace's body.
By the way, why don't you ever use your antenna?
Antenna?
Those things that look like horns on your head. They detect electrical signals so you can tell what's around you. In theory, you should be able to pinpoint the location of everyone on this floor. But I don't think I've ever seen you actually do anything like that.
Electrical signals? Am I supposed to feel them?
Yeah, the antenna on your head detect them.
Oh, I got it. I'm gonna try taking in the electrical signals with my whole body.
What?
Laplace flings her arm towards the sky.
Electrical signals, come to me! I'll take all of you!
I'm starting to feel like this is a waste of good tech.
A waste on a stupid person.
Does she really need something so refined?
No. Let's save it for whoever's next.
Good idea.
Oh, is that why Drake gets it? Because I think Drake has something like that, right? With the spider web and thing. They overhaul the body's essential components to better suit Laplace. After a long time, filled with a great deal of effort, the day of the last test finally arrives. Wow, fitted with a new NIKKE body specifically tailored to her, Laplace stands at the center of a simulation room.
Alright, we're proceeding with the final test. Are you ready?
Of course! I'm feeling extremely good about my new body.
Okay.
I get that you're excited, but you've got to take this seriously. It's the last test before you head out for a real battle.
Of course!
Suyun looks back and forth at the two, first at Laplace's back as she stands in the simulation room, and then down at Maxwell, who is talking with Laplace while watching the operation monitor.
You're saying that this won't last forever?
What was that, Suyun?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Just do your best.
You got it, Suyun. I'm gonna give it all I got.
Alright, let's get started.
I'm ready.
Initiating simulation.
The first hero. Alright. The day of the test. Laplace ascends to the surface.
So this is the surface.
Wow, first time in the surface.
Excited you get to see it in person?
You bet! I thought the sky up here would be just like the arcs.
Okay. Laplace looks up at the sky.
It's completely different. Even the air feels cleaner. I never expected I'd get to come to a place like this.
Place like the surface.
It's really like a dream.
Laplace closes her eyes. A back alley steeped in grey unfolds beneath her. Within it stands a girl. A small girl covered in countless bruises beneath her tattered clothes. The small girl cries out,
Hero! Hero! Please! Help me! Hero!
This is her memory, right? Everyone turns away from her. Both the powerless and the powerful alike, as well as the NIKKEs. They all walk away, leaving the girl behind in the rain. Laplace opens her eyes. She looks down at her hands. She no longer sees the hands of that little girl. They are now the hands of a NIKKE, made with the greatest technology in the world. Laplace clenches her fists. No longer is she the helpless girl stuck in that back alley, or the defenseless child unable to stand up against violence, or the powerless victim who cried out for a hero. Now she is a NIKKE who hears the voice of those calling for help, who watches villains with her own two eyes, and who holds the power to save the weak. For all those who believe in her and made her what she is, she has to become the strongest hero out there. She has to prove that's who she is. Only then she can tell everyone the truth, that the powerful exist to protect the powerless, that the strong must never turn away from the weak, and that evil is a thing which must be defeated. Also that the whole world should look upon NIKKEs as heroes, and that it must become a place in which the weak can call out to NIKKEs for help, which is why every NIKKE must become a hero. She must prove that this is the true meaning of justice. Only then there will be no longer any little girls who get cast out and left alone in the rain. If she continues to press forward one step at a time, she can change the world.
High-class energy reaction confirmed up ahead. Vibration pattern analysis points to a harvester.
Harvester boss. Laplace fixes her gaze ahead. She can feel her first target drawing closer from a distance.
You have to take down codename Spider all on your own.
Ooh.
Think you can do it?
Spider.
Of course.
The harvester thrusts its legs out of the earth.
Evil, come forth.
On her path to becoming the strongest hero out there, Laplace takes one step forward.
Engaging.
Wow. Suyeon watches the operation room monitor anxiously. On it, Laplace is shown battling on her own against the harvester. Laplace fires a massive beam of light that strikes the harvester's leg, and it comes crashing down to the ground.
Direct hit. You
That's
staggered
good.
it.
Finish it off, Laplace!
Finish it off. Uh-oh.
What the?
Why is there a beep?
Oh, you've gotta be kidding. Did they hear that thing go down?
Drawn by the sound of the harvester crashing to the ground, a swarm of raptures rushes towards Laplace's
Laplace.
location.
A raptor swarm is coming your way. They're low level, but there's a whole lot of them.
A lot of them.
Can you go take them out?
Of course.
Laplace charges straight for the rapture horde. Suyeon clenches her fist in anxiety. The harvester's destroyed leg begins to
The
move.
harvester's leg has fully regenerated. It's about to get back up.
It's moving already?
You have to knock it down again before it gets back on its feet. Can you target the core?
I'll try.
Laplace!
Sewen, don't worry. The hero you made is not going to fall. Justice shall never be defeated.
That's right. Justice number 1. Laplace aims her weapon at the harvester and steadies herself.
Here I go again.
Light gathers at the muzzle of Laplace's gun.
She already pushed her output to the limit with that shot earlier. She's going to try it again?
Suyeon thinks, what are the odds of Laplace winning? No matter how much she runs the numbers in the head, no clear answer comes. What does come is a perplexing, preposterous and unscientific sense of fate, which gives her an irrational answer. It tells her that her hero,
Here and now, I will prove that justice prevails.
Laplace fires an enormous beam of light that speeds towards Harvester's core. Her hero is sure to win.
Harvester eliminated. Mission complete.
She really did it. A tyrant class. All by herself.
Not just a tyrant class, so there's a lot of small raptures that, you know, gets in the way as well.
She took it down all by herself.
Okay. On the screen, Laplace thrusts her hand up towards the sky.
Evil, come forth! No matter what torment you inflict on others, so long as I still stand, hope will never be extinguished. Justice shall never be defeated.
It's then that Suyeon once again realizes that she has made a true NIKKE.
The hero is victorious!
Wow. Suyeon smiles as she watches Laplace gaze confidently towards the camera. Laplace's declaration marks the moment that Project MATIS became a success. Success. Too bad it wasn't a live stream so that more people would have looked at it, right?
Citizens of the Ark, it's been a while.
Citizens,
A few months have passed since
look
our
at
project
Suyeon the
was
lolly.
announced. I'm sure you've all heard a fair amount of news about Project MATIS during that time.
That's right, Project MATIS is number 1.
While it is regrettable that not all of it has been positive, the attention it's received shows just how important the project is. Now, with such a popular project underway, what could have possibly caused me to address you here today?
Damn.
It must mean we've got some results to share with you, right?
Okay.
there are some out there who already know. But allow me to introduce her to everyone else. Behold, Misillus Industries' very first hero NIKKE.
Laplace.
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 Your hero is here!
Laplace lands on the stage heroically to cheers from the crowd.
The Ark, it's good to meet you. My name's Laplace. I hope for the day when everyone will once again regard NIKKEs as heroes. To that end, and from this day forward, MATIS will be protecting the Ark. I will be protecting the Ark as the strongest hero there is.
Wow, strongest.
Hear that? She has a great voice, huh?
Great voice.
I am here today to announce that Misillus Industry, with me, Suen at its helm,
That's right.
will continue to produce NIKKEs of a brand new caliber.
New caliber.
I'll devote
The
everything
killer.
I have to making new heroes to save the Ark. Anyone who wishes to join MATIS can apply at any time. Project MATIS is always waiting for new heroes.
Alright. Okay. Applause fills the conference hall as Suyen and Laplace shine brilliantly beneath the stage lights. Complete gone is a trace of a child who once hid weeping in a secluded break room.
She's really all grown up now.
Grown up.
Great job, Pipsqueak.
Pipsqueak. Maxwell smiles as he watches.
Maxwell!
Maxwell turns around.
Save me!
What's going?
What?
Suen! Suen is trying to kill us all!
Suyen is killing us all.
What?
Did you see that, Maxwell? Everyone's beyond thrilled about Laplace. The project's a resounding success. Once I gather 2 more and form a squad,
That's the chairman, right? I mean
no one
the
will ever be able to cross me again.
board of directors, I think.
Suen.
Yeah? What? Why are you looking at me like that?
I want you to be honest with me.
Be honest, Suyen. Be honest, alright? No lying.
About what?
Be honest.
You.
You?
What did you do with the pills?
The pills, Suyen.
What? Pills?
The ones that caused the second round of bodies to fail. The ones I brought to you. What did you do with them?
I already told you. I used them to threaten those fools on the...
Did you feed them the pills as part of your threat?
That's right.
The board executives.
Threatening. She loves threatening. Threatening is part of the strategy, right? How else can you make them agree?
What are you even talking about? How would I even do that?
Did
Damn,
you
she's
or
pretending.
didn't you?
Pretending, huh?
Maxwell.
That executive on the news who died with full body burns. Are you telling me you had nothing whatsoever to do with that?
Of course I didn't.
She's lying. The sound of someone's voice comes out from the pen.
They're the ones who showed me how to do it. How to melt a person without leaving a shred of evidence.
Uh-oh.
I'm literally just giving you a taste of your own medicine.
Wow.
Are you still going to deny it?
Maxwell.
Why'd you do it? Why would you do something like this?
Because she's the CEO. And sometimes you gotta kill the board of directors. Because they bring your company down. They get in your way. That's how it is, right?
How could you give those pills to someone?
Why not?
You knew full well what it would do to them. How could you do something so cruel?
I mean, that's how it is.
They're the ones who started with the cruelty.
That's right, they started with the cruelty.
What?
What else was I supposed to do? If I didn't crush them, they'd just keep setting fire to what's mine. They tried to ruin my project. They even torched the lab and nearly got you killed. If it weren't for Laplace, you'd be dead.
That's right, Maxwell. You would have been dead.
Was I supposed to sit there and do nothing?
You would have been dead, Maxwell.
Suen.
I didn't want anything taken away from me. I didn't want to lose everything important to me and just be left there to cry about it again.
That doesn't excuse murder.
Murder is the best.
Just because something was taken from you, or something precious to you was threatened, it doesn't justify you killing someone. Plenty of people have had miserable lives and still don't make that choice. They find another way. They make a different choice.
You really think it's that easy? You know exactly what these people are like. They'll do anything to take me down. If I don't hit back at them with the same force, or even more, they would have come after us. Me, you, plus, all of us.
I agree with Suyeon here, right? I definitely agree with Suyeon here because like I think that they could have keep trying to kill, you know, they could have keep trying to like kill everyone. Maxwell will probably be dead, right? Yeah.
I had to keep them in fear like my father did, or else they'd just keep looking down on me and try to ruin everything. I had no choice.
Cause it's either you or them.
Did you even try anything else?
There's no choice, man. Why is it the burden is on Suyeon to try anything else? Why is the burden not on them, the board of directors, to try something else? Why did they sabotage the project to begin with, right? I don't see how that the logic is on the burden is on Suyeon, right? Because they are the one that did it first, and they tried to get Maxwell killed as well.
What?
All I'm hearing from you is conjecture. You just assumed nothing else would work, right?
Well, they assumed nothing else would work though, right? Why did they try to kill the 8 participants or whoever that got killed, right?
Okay, then what else could I have possibly done?
You're no longer that powerless little girl crying in the break room. You're the CEO of Masilis. With the same power that let you swap out someone's medicine, you could have just as easily forced them to face the law. It would have taken a lot more time and effort, but I'm sure you could have done it. Did you ever once think to try something like that?
Nope.
If not, you didn't really do this because you had no choice. You did it because you decided it was the easiest and most efficient method.
Wait, what's wrong with that though? Just do it easy and efficient, right? That's how CEOs should do it.
Tell me I'm wrong. Suyeon, do you know who kills people because it's efficient? A monster.
Ooh. Monster.
You're doing the same thing that those monsters you were so afraid of do.
Okay.
A monster? Did you just call me a monster?
Who cares if somebody calls you a monster?
How could you say that to me? You of all people.
Yeah, who cares if people call you a monster? Like, just call her a monster, right? Who cares?
How could you call me a monster?
Why is she so offended by this? Really? She's so offended by being called a monster? What? I mean, I get it if people call you a pedo or people call you an N-word. That's offensive. People call you a monster, like, who cares?
You said it yourself.
Okay.
It was good I'd learned how to be tough on the board. You loved it. Now, suddenly, I'm a monster?
Damn, she's actually letting this get into her too much.
I did all of it. For you. I never wanted to see you get hurt again.
Calling you a T-word? Damn. I did it all for you.
Suyeon, you...
Why do you make it sound like it's all my fault? You've seen everything that's happened to me. You know how miserable my life has been. How can you condemn me? How can you say it's all my fault?
As soon as you kill someone, you lose the ability to debate who's at fault.
Wait, they killed someone too though, right? I don't see the logic here. So they kill someone, so they shouldn't have the ability to debate with me. So I don't see the logic here.
Why can you not understand that?
What? So you wanted me to get everything taken away? To lose everything? You wanted me to stay some useless idiot who can't do anything?
I never said that.
Then what? What do you want me to do?
Do you really not feel a single shred of remorse? You murdered someone, Suyeon. You took their life.
Yeah, that's because they did it first, right? I mean, like, if they have been going at Suyeon for the longest time ever, I think, like, even almost killed Maxwell, right?
Choose your words more carefully. It's not like I did it myself.
Ordering a killing is still murder.
No, I never ordered anyone killed. I only had someone administer the drug.
That's true.
How does that make it murder?
What?
I gave them a warning. I told them to be careful of being anywhere too hot. She didn't listen to me. She pulled the trigger herself.
Just then, a moment from the past resurfaces in Maxwell's mind.
Everyone born into Macillus is the same. They're either a monster, or they fall short of becoming one.
That's right.
You think the small one is any different? Is that so?
The small
I wonder
one.
if you'll still be able to say that once time has passed. If you can't bring yourself to leave the small one's side, the day will come when you'll realize the truth in my words.
And May was right.
He was right all along.
And May was right.
You're just another monster from Macillus.
Monster.
When all's said and done.
Maxwell?
Maxwell walks over to Suyun's desk and slams down her letter of resignation.
What's this?
Quitting.
Your resignation?
Resignation? She's moving over to Elysian. Alright?
You're leaving me?
Maxwell goes to Missy Tetra.
If you'd shown a shred of remorse, or even a little fear, I was just going to take the letter back home with me. But no, you don't see anything wrong with what you did. Nothing.
Nothing.
That's...
I can't do it. I don't want to watch you fall apart any further. You said it yourself. I know all about your life. You're right. I was always there with you. Partly because I felt bad for you, but mostly because I found you admirable. Really remarkable. Do you know why? Because you fought to live as a human inside this monstrous place. I wanted to help you in any way I could, so I staked my entire life on you. But that's not the case anymore. You're no longer trying to live as a human. Seeing the girl I staked my life on slowly turn into a monster, that's not something I want to watch. It's not something I could ever watch.
Maxwell.
I'm not going to report you.
Maxwell is too emotional.
I'm sure you could ensure it gets buried even if I did, with all the power you have now.
That's right.
But, Suyun, when you do something wrong, there's always a price to pay. It might not be immediate, but it will definitely come. So just stop now, while you still can. Don't let yourself become any more of a monster.
Maxwell.
Take care, Suyun.
Goodbye.
Maxwell.
Maxwell walks out. Why is she screaming? The next day...
What's wrong? You should be celebrating right now, but you look terrible.
Celebrating Maxwell's resignation. Celebrating.
Everything you wanted came true.
Okay.
The project is a success. You've got
Maxwell will
the
come back.
entire board under your thumb. Applicants for MATIS have doubled.
Double?
And I hear the second candidate for MATIS has already been locked in.
Who is that?
I
Drake?
can't remember her name, but apparently she's quite eccentric.
Must be Drake, right?
They say she's unusually compatible with electrical energy and has a natural talent for detection.
Sounds like Drake.
The sensors you couldn't fit Laplace with would go great on her.
Okay.
Pair the two of them up and they'd have good synergy as a squad.
Good synergy.
Get out.
Get out.
I'm not in the mood to talk to you right now.
Don't want to talk to you.
Did you get into a fight with someone?
I told you. Just get out.
For you to be so mopey at a time like this, it could only be one of two people.
Who?
Somehow I doubt you'd have anything to fight about with Laplace the hero. That leaves Maxwell.
Maxwell?
Didn't you hear me the first two times? Get out.
Get out while you still can.
She found out, didn't she?
What?
She found out what we did with that drug, didn't she?
Yep, she did.
That's why she's leaving. right?
She's going to Tetra. Higher pay. More huge right there.
How do you... Did you tell her?
Of course not. Why would I tell her? I'm involved in it too, remember? I just guessed. She watched over you with so much care that anyone would have thought she was your mother.
Maxwell's the mother.
For someone like that to turn her back and walk out on you, it could only really be one thing. It means you crossed a line that she could never accept as a person. She's always been so human, to the point where it's hard to believe she's our chief engineer.
Too human.
You don't want to let her go, do you? You may be bitter and hurt that she won't understand how you feel, but then when you think of having to live without her, you don't know what to do. Just like with Lala.
Lala, the maid.
Stop acting like you know what you're talking about. You have no idea. You know nothing!
We both know that's not... No one in this world knows you better than I do.
GN knows everything.
Don't worry. As a special gift for how nicely this is all wrapped up, I've already arranged everything for you.
Everything?
What?
There's no need to get angry. All you need to do is choose. Either keep her by your side forever, or let her go.
Oh, we're gonna kill her.
Whew. That should be everything.
We're gonna kill Maxwell. We'll kill Maxwell and we'll take her brain. Ah, that's a smart thing. GN is so smart. Maxwell looks at the boxes piled in the middle of a lab.
Ugh, that's a lot of stuff. I guess it makes sense. I did work here for a long time.
Maxwell sits down on the couch in the corner of the room.
Got plenty of use out of this couch, too.
Maxwell lifts her head and looks at the TV across from her.
Suen used to sit here and watch those superhero movies. Time really does fly.
Time do fly. Leaning back into the couch, Maxwell gazes up at the ceiling.
Is walking away like this really the right thing to do? Maybe I should have stayed and tried to change her somehow.
I think so. That would be the better approach.
No. This is right. I've told her she's wrong and I'm stepping out of the picture.
No, you are wrong.
Maybe that will be enough to help her understand what she did was wrong. At least a little. It's something I have to do. Before she turns into any more of a monster.
Monster this, monster that.
She's got Laplace beside her now too, so she'll be alright. All I can do now is help her out if she ever gets backed into a corner someday. Yeah. This is the right call. Who could that be? I'm not expecting anyone. Does the MATIS lab need something else from me before I leave? I'm coming. Just hold on a sec.
Maxwell opens the door. A letter lies out in the hallway.
What's a letter doing out here? Wait, is it from Suen?
Maxwell takes a step out into the hallway.
Huh?
Boom. Wait, bomb? So they killed Maxwell. Wait, they killed Maxwell. Maxwell opens her eyes. A hospital ceiling comes into view. Although her mind is still hazy, she thinks back to the last moments before she blacked out. There was a bomb. A bomb had gone off beneath her feet the moment she stepped into the hallway. Maxwell calmly takes stock of her own body. There isn't a single thing she can move. She tries to move her head. Luckily it moves, but only a little. Maxwell knows instinctively, if she falls asleep again, she won't wake up.
Maxwell?
Suen.
Maxwell turns her head a fraction more. Suyen's face comes into view.
I'm glad my voice still works. What relief.
What's there to be relieved about? Just look at you.
How do they say I'm doing? You can be honest. I already know. I have no feeling below my neck.
You're entire lower body's gone.
Gone.
And most of your upper body's mangled.
Okay.
They said you opening your eyes at all was a miracle.
I see.
Entire body gone. Arms gone, legs gone, huge gone.
I figured next time I won't be opening them again. Siyuen, did you?
Maxwell stops herself from asking the rest of the question. She doesn't have much time left as is, and she doesn't want to hurt Suyun anymore. So Maxwell chooses to just believe in her.
Never mind. I'm okay. I get to see you one last time before I'm gone. I'd say I'm pretty lucky.
You're not going to die. I will make it so you can't.
You cannot die.
What?
Become a NIKKE, Maxwell.
That's right.
If you join MATIS, then the squad will have a dedicated engineer. It'll give MATIS heroes that much more of an edge. The project you and I built will do even more good.
Ooh.
Siyuen.
And you'll be able to stay by my side and make sure I don't turn into a monster. I'll change. I won't do anything like that again. I swear not to do anything you tell me not to. I'll only do what you tell me to. That works, right? That way, I won't turn into a monster.
I don't want to.
What?
She doesn't want to become a
Did
NIKKE.
you forget what I told you?
What you said a long time ago?
A NIKKE version of me wouldn't be me.
I've heard other researchers even volunteer to become NIKKEs. So why haven't you?
Because then I wouldn't be me. Personally, I don't think a NIKKE version of me can really be considered the same person as I am right now.
Wow.
From my body composition down to the very principle behind how I generate energy. Every last bit of it is different.
That's the point.
How could I even be considered the same individual? Of course, if you believe memories define an individual, then a NIKKE made for me would still carry the same memories and thought process as I do. So you could argue I would still be myself. But there's always the chance that even the tiniest detail could be different.
That's right.
And even that slight margin of error is enough that I could never accept that thing as truly me. Do you remember?
I remember.
Then you know why.
I remember, I do! But it's still better than you dying. And it's better than you not being here by my side. It's the same for you, right? You'd rather become a NIKKE and be by my side than die, wouldn't you? We can be together for the rest of our lives.
Together?
NIKKEs can't die after all.
That's right. Will Suyun become a NIKKE too?
So please, stay with me. I'll do better. I'll never make a choice like that again. Please, become a NIKKE.
You...
Oh. From where I stand, you're the most fitting one of all.
Fitting for what?
With how affectionate you are, you'd be the perfect catalyst for driving the small one over the edge.
Small one?
He was right about that, too. You're already past the point of no return. You've become a monster.
Do you regret meeting me? Am I not welcome here anymore? Do I have to leave?
Hey, Pipsqueak. I'll stock up on snacks, so stop by again sometime.
Okay.
Maxwell clenches her teeth.
No, I can't let it end like this. I can't give up. If I'm going to be turned into a NIKKE regardless, then I need to at least make these last moments count. Otherwise, there will really be no turning back. She'll become a complete monster. It doesn't matter if what I leave behind is a wound that lingers in her heart for the rest of her life.
Okay. Enma is a monster creating monsters. That's the thing, right? That's the thing.
So long as it's a wound that will keep her human, it has to be something so sharp that she never forgets it. Only then can I let myself go.
Wow.
Suen, do you remember when we first met? You were crying in the break room.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Yep, you gotta bring that up now.
Do you remember why you were crying?
Why else? Because Jian turned Lala into a Nikke without asking for...
Lala?
You're doing the exact same thing.
Oh.
The thing you found so horrifying. That's what you're doing to me.
That's right. She's the one that put the bomb, isn't she?
Maxwell,
She's the one that put the bomb. Suyun is the one that do that, so that Maxwell couldn't leave. It makes sense now.
Look me
She's the monster.
straight in the eyes.
With everything she has left, Maxwell meets Suyun's gaze.
Nikke Maxwell is a different person. No matter what you do, human Maxwell dies right here. Knowing that, do you still want to make me a Nikke?
It's too late now. She lost the entire body. What? You can't reverse back time. It's either she dies or she becomes a Nikke. Suyun nods as she cries.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just can't imagine a world without you in it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Maxwell.
Yep, she's the one that put the bomb. It's so obvious.
Become a Nikke. For me.
I see. In the end, you're choosing to become a monster.
That's right. It's too late now. She's the monster.
In the end, you're choosing to kill me.
Maxwell.
But remember this. Even if you bring me back, you will never, ever get your Maxwell back.
Maxwell closes her eyes.
Fine. If that's your choice, then so be it. I'm making my choice too. One that hurts you.
Ooh.
Even if it hurts you for your entire life, I won't let you turn into a monster. I'll become the one regret you can never turn away from. And that will be the proof that you're still human.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Goodbye, Suen. My frustrating little pipsqueak.
That afternoon, a second Nikke is added to the MATIS squad. Her name is Maxwell. She's a mechanic Nikke and former researcher with Missilis. Nikke Maxwell opens her eyes. I think she cannot remember everything, right? Because memory wipe and stuff for Nikkes.
Hello, Suen.
Oh, she remembers?
Maxwell, do you remember me?
What do you mean?
Oh.
Are you asking about human Maxwell's memories? Of course I remember those. You didn't wipe them after all.
Oh, she didn't wipe?
What? Why are you talking like that? Human Maxwell? That's you.
What are you talking about? Human Maxwell is human Maxwell, and I'm me. From my body composition, down to the very principle behind how I generate energy, every last bit of it is different. How could I even be considered the same individual?
Even with all your memories intact, you still feel that way?
Well, I do have all of my past memories. What I feel isn't so much affection for you as your researcher friend, but rather gratitude towards you as my creator. It's not a feeling human Maxwell would have ever felt, right?
Why are you saying that? You're not doing this on purpose, are you?
Doing this on purpose?
With me?
On purpose? Of course not. Wait, is this something that would be considered by your standards as scrap metal behavior?
Scrap metal?
It's not like I have no memories, but at the same time, I'm kind of separate from them. So I could see how it'd be tough to tell us apart. You can call me scrap metal if it's too hard for you. I wouldn't...
No! That's not it! You're nothing close to scrap metal! You? Scrap metal? No! I couldn't.
That's right.
How could I ever call you that?
Not scrap metal.
You're a NIKKE.
That's for mass produce.
NIKKE that I made.
Mass produce NIKKE. Damn rust bucket.
Oh yeah? Well, that's a relief.
What?
I'm thanking you for calling me a NIKKE and not scrap metal. I'm looking forward to working with you, Suen.
Maxwell holds out her hand, as though they are meeting for the very first time. Only then does the full weight of Maxwell's words sink in for Suen. For the rest of her life, she would never get the old Maxwell back. That's right. She killed the old Maxwell. Suen did it. At the end of the third floor hallway lies a break room no one ever visits due to its shabby state. It's Suyen's hideaway. The place where Suyen had fled to escape her father's gaze after losing her mate. The place she first met Maxwell. Suyen runs into her hideout.
Maxwell's gone. There's no one here now. No one's here. I lost everything. I thought if the project succeeded, everything would be fine.
She still has Laplace though, right? Laplace is still there.
I thought it would all turn out okay. How did this happen? How?
In the corner of the break room, the young Suyen who'd been crying lifts her head.
Because you're a monster.
That's right. The monster.
Because you're a monster. That's not true. You worked together with Jian, the one who killed Lala.
The Lala killer.
That's not true. You killed people together. That's not true! You killed Maxwell too. That was Jian! That was Jian!
In the end, you're choosing to become a monster. In the end, you're choosing to kill me.
So the father's prophecy did come true. And May's prophecy did come true.
Monster. That's not true. The monster who killed Maxwell! No!
Suyen sinks down and curls into a ball.
No! I wasn't trying to become a monster. I wasn't trying to kill Maxwell. There was another reason. There was another reason to make the project a success. To create MATIS, the hero Nikkes. Why was I trying to make hero Nikkes again? That's right. Because the press kept saying I wasn't fit to be CEO.
It's the press fault.
Yeah. I did it to protect my position.
She's a CEO after all. Crazy eyes, Suyen. Crazy eyes.
This is the position Father entrusted to me.
The father probably knew this would happen, right?
He gave it to me because he trusted me to protect Miscellus. Miscellus has to be protected for the Ark's sake. As the CEO of Miscellus, I have to protect both this position and the company. Yeah, that's why I did it. That's right. I still have this position. I'm Suen, CEO of Masilis. I still have something important left for the Ark, for humanity. I have to protect Masilis, and for that, I'll do whatever it takes. I have to be able to do whatever it takes. It all makes sense. Everything up until now was for this. Turning Maxwell into a NIKKE was for this, too. It's better to have a NIKKE with an engineering background in the MATIS squad. That way, even on long missions or in emergencies, they can respond fast on the surface. Yeah, that's why I did it. I did it for this job.
Well, it actually became useful, right? The engineering stuff.
It's all been so simple all along. I could have reached this conclusion so
You can
easily.
fix Suyen. Fix her.
Suen?
Suyen raises her head.
I heard a loud noise, so I came to check. Are you alright?
Applause. That's right. Applause. I still have you. The only one in the world who answered my call for help. My hero.
Suyen rushes over to Laplace. She seizes her arm.
You won't change, will you? You won't forget everything, will you? You'll continue to be the same NIKKE I'm so proud of. And you'll stay by my side as the strongest hero there is, right?
Laplace looks at Suyen's hand gripping her arm. She notices it trembling, reminds her of something from an old memory, when Laplace used to get beaten up by her own dad. The trembling hand of a small girl who once wandered in search of a hero while being abused by a drunk father. Yep. Laplace answers the desperate call for help.
Of course. If that is what you want, I'll always be here for you. I will stay by your side as the strongest hero there is. I'll become someone you can be proud of because I'm your hero.
That's right. And that's enough. As long as I have you, it's enough.
After that day, the break room at the end of the third floor hallway is sealed off. A few days later, the third member of the MATIS squad is complete. A NIKKE named Drake.
We now have a full squad.
Full?
All the MATIS NIKKEs, under the name of the MATIS squad, will fight to uphold peace inside the Ark. I'll prove to everyone just how strong Masilis' heroes are, and why they're deserving of being called the strongest squad out there.
The strongest one? Stronger than Anis and Rafi?
We will prove it to everyone. You wait and see.
From that day forward, and just as Suyen predicted, the MATIS squad accomplishes countless feats up on the surface. As if driven by some unseen force, Suyen assigns them missions after missions, insistent of them becoming the Ark's greatest squad. She treats them as though they are high-powered tools, sending them up to the surface without rest. The more they achieve, the firmer Suyen's position grows. Eventually, it can no longer be said of Suyen that she is only Masilis' CEO through sheer luck. And then finally, the day comes that MATIS achieves something unprecedented, cementing itself as the Ark's strongest squad. Stronger than Absolute.
I'm here with Miss Suen, CEO of Masilis. Tell me, how does it feel to have built the strongest squad of heroes in the Ark?
The strongest?
Huh?
The strongest one?
Great. Why wouldn't it be?
Damn.
It's a historic day.
She puts on a smile, as if this was the
Suen.
happiest thing. Wait, what? Maxwell?
You okay? You spaced out for a bit.
It's nothing. I'm tired. I must have dozed off for a second.
Flashback, eh?
That's exactly why I keep telling you to rest instead of coming here. Or want me to bring you a snack?
No. I'm fine.
Alright, suit yourself. Drake just got here. So how about a group test? It's been a while since our last one. Sewin.
Sewin? Are you feeling sick?
Laplace and Drake come over to Maxwell and Suyin.
Look, I'm fine. Don't make such a fuss.
Well, then why do you keep spacing out like that? Is it because you're so pleased with the Nikkes you made?
Suyin looks at the heroes before her. Drake. Laplace. Maxwell. The greatest Nikkes she has ever made. Not called Rust Buckets. Her heroes who got her position.
Yeah. I'm pleased.
Project MATIS. And wow. That's what it is, eh? Stronger than Absolute. New design indeed, right? No Drake backstory though. Hopefully Drake gets her own story, right? Hopefully Drake's story is equally as good. Alright, what do you guys think of this story? I think the story is pretty good for sure, right? I just wish they explain, I just wish they make it more obvious that she is the one that put the bomb on the hallway. She didn't actually admit it, so that one is sort of left up to your interpretation. But it's so obvious that she's the one that put the bomb in the hallway. Maxwell died because of, Maxwell blew up because of that, right? And that's the stuff, right? It's quite a nice story. I would say overall it's pretty good. It was GN. Yeah, it was either one of them, but I think she ordered it, right? Shiva is going to focus on Suyin for future main story arcs. You love it because of the dark elements. Okay, do you guys think this one is better than the Mustang one? Because the Mustang one was pretty good as well, right? The Mustang one is actually really good. I don't know, I feel like this one, for Nikkei story, Mustang one is better. Mustang one was better, is it? Mustang one has more characters, right? Because there's Pretty, there's Anise, there's what's the girl? The crazy girl that people think is Crown? I forgot the name of the girl, right? Pretty, Anise, there's one more girl, right? What's the name again? The one that Mustang was longer. Mustang was like 3 parts, right? Yo-Yo, yes. Yo-Yo, right? Misty, right? That's right. Mustang's secret reveal. So this one has part 1 and part 2. Oh yeah, this one has full story as well. The best one is probably still for me the Arc Guardian. Arc Guardian, man. Can you put them in the same tier? Yeah, of course, right? This story reminds me a lot of the Pina and Dorothy story, just like a little bit in a different flavor, right? Like, you know, somebody is gonna die. This one is more like a hard lesson story. Hard lesson. There's no real lesson though, right? Because in the end she became a monster. So no real lesson. No, there's no redeeming herself.
What do you
Yo-Yo
think?
might be leveled
Can you
beneath
now
her.
feel the dignity befitting a king?
That's right. What about that story compared to this one? Guys, what about that story compared to this one? This one is quite good too, right? Do you guys remember or not? Why is he not playing? The Marciana story. The Marciana story is pretty good too. Summer is summer, a different kind of event. F the summer story. What, because of the penguin? Because you hate the penguin, is it? I mean, penguin is a different breed, right? Is where Summer is more for gooning, is it? The gooning story. Look at that penguin, man. That's the stuff, right? It's a pretty huge event. You're more with Mustang. Okay. I guess that's fair, right? Okay, the story is too long to load. There's one more part at the end. So they didn't really explain what happened to the dad. The dad is still alive, most likely.
This is how powerful maids can be.
But he just ran away. I'm guessing the dad went to the surface. Because the dad tried to, during the second reclamation war, right? The dad sent a bunch of mass-produced NIKKE to the surface so that you can use blah blah link on the surface. So I think it's something to do with that. So the dad went to the surface. But I don't know what the dad actually did, right? The anime guy. So that's pretty much what it is. Shifa is saying saving anime for the anniversary story. Maybe it's up there with Mustang. The old Mustang. Anime becomes Chatterbox. You think so? Becomes Chatterbox just like that, eh? If it will appear in the main story.
Now that I've powered up, what kind of experiments do you think I could withstand?
Maxwell? The GB. Make sure you guys get the skin, right? $20, guys. 20. I want to get this. This is the best.
I'll face every hardship head on. I'll scale every wall in my way.
This is the original.
Down, I'll just get right
This is the original one, right, guys? Get this for the original.
My body used to be weak, but not anymore.
Damn, she do the pose.
Beautiful.
You will see that on the hard mode.
Seafoam.
Yeah, I think we're gonna see that, right? She has a tail. Oh, really? I didn't really notice that. But yeah, she probably has a little bit of tail, right? Alright guys, it's been a long stream. I'm gonna go take a break. Tomorrow in 13 hours. Oh shoot. In 13 hours, guys. I will see you guys in less than 12 hours. I think I will be streaming a little bit earlier. In 12 hours, I will see you guys for the 3rd anniversary preview program. Alright? The killer. They say the characters are the killer, right? Make sure you guys are there. If you guys play Reverse 1999, right? But yeah, that's gonna be it for this stream. Like the stream if you guys haven't already. I'll see you guys then. Take care. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.